Fuck that up. What's going on, everybody? There we go. Accidentally put your ass on first. What's going on, boys?
Live. Oh, fuck. You should have let me set it up first.
No, you're good. Dude, I've been doing a lot of streams without music. I just thought it'd be a good backdrop for any dead air or whatever if I got to step away.
You got to put that in and then put it in the back.
Yep.
Boy, there's some stuff that happened in the last couple of days, miscellaneous. My goodness. I don't ever want to hear anybody ever bitch about the number of messages I send again. I'll tell you that much.
We'll get to it in a bit.
We'll get to it eventually, but 2 days. 2 days. I just want to throw that out there, miscellaneous. 2 days.
We'll get to it in a bit.
I bet people out there they're scrambling.
It's a scramble drill, bro. Boys, it's like a Hail Mary. I mean, can it happen? Yeah, the odds of it real fucking slim. Well, Washington got it against Chicago. This week we're
I
fucking
tell you,
point
babe,
short.
when people love you, they go hard. My goodness gracious.
I'm getting a beer. Of course, hey. But this time at least I had a drink left. We didn't come completely unprepared to my own stream. Still had a little bit there.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly ready. You didn't have any fucking discretion. It's like, oh, we're live. I'm fucking watching YouTube shorts. What's up, Clint? I gotta get me something to drink.
Hey, Clint.
Hold the KC, sorry.
Clint, what's going on?
I think someone's
You
in
know-
the background there.
You know how to bring yourself up here if you want, like you always tell me.
Oh, I think that's Santa Claus. Hi, Santa. Thanks for joining.
It wouldn't let me.
What up?
Hi,
What's
Father.
up? What's up? Hey, girl, how you?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. The last couple of days have been insightful.
Y'all see my stream yesterday, didn't you?
I still haven't watched it yet, but I'm going to because today I got caught up because I woke
Yeah.
up when Washington's playing. But I'll check it
We
out.
have
for
2
sure.
days
We're having a good time.
messages. It's like watching a
Y'all
Manic
were
Fresh
having a
movie.
good time. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I had,
people, they people ready.
you know, Saturday and Sundays are my football days, so that's the only reason
Right.
I watch. But I was just
It wasn't that, and we wanted people to kind of sit on it, see if we were going to do it, see if we.
I did hear that I was real quiet yesterday. Well, we'll see why here in just a bit. What's going on, Levi?
Hey, Levi.
Quiet yesterday.
The fact I needed to be. If you think that I was worried about talking yesterday, you got that all fucked. Let that be known. What's up, Levi?
Well, here, look, I got to tell you this first before we really get started on anything. Everybody persuaded me to let him up, and because he kept saying in the chat he had something to fucking say, and we were too fucking chicken shit to let him fucking say it. So we let him fuck up there, and he didn't say fucking nothing. All he said, man, I really just want to be here and hang out with my old time friends. I said, so you ain't here to say any fucking thing or anything like that? He said, nah, man, I just kind of want to reconcile. I said, all right, bye. Click, kicked him.
Yeah. What up, Josh? Pin up.
I didn't know whether he was serious or not. I thought like he was playing a fucking game again. I wasn't gonna give him a chance.
It was funny.
Not even about that. I'm just gonna come to. I'm gonna figure out who the fuck is lying because somebody's lying, and I won't know who the fuck it was.
It's Kyle. From what I've read on what you had, it's got to be Kyle.
We're gonna
Not
see.
too loud, right, Casey?
Maybe just a little bit down. Not
Yeah,
very-
they just gotta let me know.
yeah, like right around there is good, right there.
All right.
Hey, what's up, James? What's up, Last Beer, Levi, Clint?
What up? What up, Josh? What up?
Hey, y'all share this stream out. It's gonna be an informative stream at about 9 o'clock. So make sure you let your friends know.
9:30. I want to probably about halftime.
I'm gonna be drunk by then.
Probably about halftime of the game. Somebody's lying, and I don't know where the lies are. If it was a convoluted thing where more than one are doing it, or how? But man, you can't go 6 fucking months and be lying about this shit and saying it's true, and then start backtracking when I finally, because I let it slide off my shoulders because it wasn't worth my time, but eventually. And come on, man. How many times you gonna poke the fucking bear till it opens its mouth?
Casey was definitely watching. He texted me right in the middle of it. We were live. He's like, you called it, bro. And I was like, fucking.
Kyle, you're gonna be blocked from now on our shit.
Let me talk, man. I want to hype some people up, make them wait for it, man.
Yes. Just let them chomp at the bit.
You ever heard of foreplay?
I tell you what,
Bill Dean.
Anybody coming in that I don't want to go ahead.
I would respond to Jim Bob, but he's just a fucking troll.
Not my.
If y'all would have blocked them,
Not
I don't have tablets charging, so. Y'all got mugs. I tell you what, though, it was like watching a manic version of me. I'm like, oh, now I know how people feel when I'm manic. I'm like,
Right.
It's a good eye opener, though. Kind of teaches you a little lesson in return. I'm talking about like message. Like 13.
I told Sean yesterday. I said, "You sitting up here? He's sitting out there with you, cussing the people on your panel, and talking to KC, trying to reconcile."
Yeah. Well, that's a good situation.
Pretty simple. When I decide I want to talk about it, which will be here, like I said, a couple hours, hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere in there. I just, I'm gonna let be known what's already been known, I think, by most people. I'm gonna ask the final question: who the fuck lied this entire time and spread all this shit? And then after that, I don't want any of y'all to try to associate with me. Like I said from the jump, when this shit started May 30th, okay? And then we can go our separate ways, which is what both sides said they wanted to do, but one side couldn't fucking do that. So we're gonna do that today.
I got my receipts for that.
Yeah, Kyle told James yesterday he was going to hurt his feelings and reluctant to do that. James was up there on the panel, so what was going to hurt him?
Egging him on hard as shit. Come on.
Hurt his feelings for what?
That's what Kyle told James he was going to do.
For what though? Like, did something get?
Because he runs the game, he says.
He didn't do nothing.
I'm gonna throw a challenge flag. Okay, here it is, just right here. We're gonna see who wins this challenge. I think I'm undefeated on these so far. We'll see if that continues.
Did I mention that Donald Trump is president-elect?
Hey man, dude, Joe Biden, I think, doesn't know who he even fucking voted for. So.
Dude, there's a video of Joe Biden walking across sand, and he needed a fucking walker, dude. He was like a fucking like Zordberg there for a minute or two, a few steps, just like a.
Wait, no. For what? What did you? What y'all need to hurt his own?
Well, he wasn't siding with Kyle, so that's why Kyle turned on him too.
See, this is where people got shit. People.
I told somebody that to their face, bitch. You don't tell me what to do.
People got shit misconstrued. I think a lot of people are coming up and wanting to watch because they think it's just going to be a trash session. No, it's going to be. I want to get to the bottom of who the hell is lying to me. Session is what we're going to do. Because someone has been for a long ass time. It's Dorito.
Block that kick. Go Dodgers.
What the fuck was that? Hey, Angie. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, we'll see you on Thursday, Josh. But yeah, Cowboys suck ass. What's going on, Angie?
Most Cowboys, people who like the Cowboys voted for Kamala Harris.
I believe the majority did. What's up?
What's up, dude?
Going
Had
on.
to do a quick drive by, and I said, I haven't stopped by here for a little while, so
It's been a minute. It has been.
That shit caught me way off guard that time. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
that's the thing is you go it's like walking into the middle of the room and farting real loud.
Yeah.
You know, everybody just kind of turns their head like, wow.
What's up, Sam?
Yeah. We should have because of two things. One, that spot was horseshit, Josh. And also, if you don't jump off sides on a 4th and 1 where you clearly know they're trying to jar you off sides, you deserve to lose. So
Hi, Angie.
that's how that happened.
Look at
What's going on, Sammy? Cheers, Cowboy.
Bravo Hardcore mi manos, man. Do some pavers and sand and gravel. And then I bought 4 red bricks to finish off the little section of the pavers, and I left those motherfuckers in the cart over at Home Depot, bro.
Oh, shit.
That's okay. I used gravel.
Oh, yeah,
Some fucked up shit, dude. I was like, and then
what's going on, Spark? You know you're more than welcome to come up if you want to. Sam, Josh, Angie, all y'all can come up if you want to.
What's up, Sparky?
Yeah.
Sam.
Right around where we are.
Going to infection. Clean it.
Oh man, I'm so full of fucking hamburgers.
What you get, damn it.
Oh, I just poked you? Oh,
I'm bloated. I mean, I eat like 4 of them fucking things. Like that thick burger.
Okay.
You want to tell me what you did?
Yeah.
What was that?
Grab that, guys. I got to show my wife my awesomeness.
There you go. You're good.
Say hi, wife.
Hi.
Cheers, Mrs. Doritos. What the fuck is I gonna say? What was that in Popeye? The dude that always come by and say, "I'll gladly."
Oh, Wimby.
Wimby.
Yeah.
Gladly
I gladly pay Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Tuesday, yeah. I'll be like, dude, man, come on. I can't keep spotting you, man. I'm fronting you every goddamn time. You got to start paying. You know, like, you're telling me you're going to pay. You ain't paying. Hard grind for no financial improvement continues. Hey, man, it ain't just in Australia, trust me. In the U.S., you do it to keep your head above water. Pretty much.
Need to get,
we got it.
Y'all need to get Boris Johnson.
He's like, that dude's fucking wild. I bet you have a good time hanging out with that motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
That sounds
fucking weird. All kind of off the wall shit.
Fabulous Wimpy impersonation. There you go. That was pretty good. I mean, I can credit that. Man, tonight's already been good. I mean, besides Washington losing by 1, I already know that we're fine still. Like, I'm happy with the team overall. I ain't worried about that. But my day as a whole has been good.
Oh, dude, bear down. Yeah.
Bear down. You're talking about down by 16 to the fucking Patriots? That's what I said. What the fuck is that? Dude, the Patriots are trash. You can't lose by 16 to them. Come on, man.
Did you hear the Carolina Panthers won?
Yeah.
I was just surprised.
They beat the Giants in Germany. They were playing in Berlin.
Yeah, we game was early.
No wonder they're not in Charlotte breathing in all that cloud of stupid down there.
Dude, maybe they should be the Berlin Panthers. Maybe they'll, records start going up. Get to play in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what we're getting close to. Honestly, I think we're going to extend into another division or 2 divisions. We'd have to do one on each side, but I think they're going to start trying to go overseas with some teams. I mean, why the hell will we keep? I understand we want to promote the game, but hell, with all the games we have in London, Germany, we had one in Brazil, I believe, like all these different spots. Australia's next year, they're having a game. We're looking at expanding somehow. The only bad thing is travel would be crazy for these teams. Traveling in the U.S.
Ribbit, mother flower, ribbit.
James said no comment about the Bears.
Yeah, it's probably bad.
Is it
Why
just
ain't
me,
James
or
up here?
does Doritos' chair look like a frog when he's not? It does kind of look like a frog.
It's all good.
You can kiss my ass, Bounty. Hell, Texas has been tried and true.
he just heard what I said about.
You can turn Angie around and point at the wall and say, that looks like a cave wall, doesn't it? You'd be like, it is kind of melty right now, isn't it? Doesn't look very smooth. Let's rub the furry walls.
Yeah.
Texas was.
Wasn't that on Get 'Em to the Greek where they start like
fuzzy walls?
Donald Trump won North Carolina too.
I'll be back in just a second. I got to go downstairs.
Here in my county, there were 500,000 more people that voted ever in Stanley County's record, you know, and all 500 new people all voted for Trump. All 500,000 voted for Trump.
Wonder if the Democratic side is going to say mail voter or voter mail fraud this time.
Oh, I've already seen TikTok videos where they sound like the Republicans last time. The same ones that said that.
That's what I'm saying. It's so funny how it just, if it isn't one side, it's the other, and it's the exact same shit. So why even listen to both sides and just say fuck them in the neck, right?
Yeah, you're right. I was reading Joey there. Man, 24 people watching KC. This is more people than were in the courtroom the last parole hearing.
What's up, Mrs. Cobra Dragon?
Hello.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, you know, same shit, different flies.
Yeah. I can relate to that.
Yeah. I gotta go fill in a couple holes that the new puppy has dug up in the backyard. But I'm gonna get that little. That's all good. I'm gonna get that little cocksucker. I'm gonna put about 3 inches of dirt in, and the rest is gonna be 3/4 inch granite rock. So he's gonna be like, fuck.
What kind of puppy did he get?
He's a border collie, and we think he's the other part of him is Dalmatian because he's got the spots and the craziness. He's a psycho dog. He's literally a nut job.
Energetic as hell.
Huh?
I said, is he energetic as hell?
Beyond energetic. He's a freaking nut job. He just, some of the stupid shit he does is almost got a cat put in his ass, so to speak. I almost had to go back to the pound a couple times. The wife lost her shit on him. Now she's fucking buying shirts for him. Look.
Oh, what a cute puppy.
Yeah.
He definitely looks like Dalmatian in him. For
Oh,
sure.
yeah, dude. Look at watch. I said that from the gate when we got him. I knew he was border collie, but he was something else, and I couldn't figure it out. You know, because border collies have spots, and the spots tend to go away after a while. But he has the nuttiness of a Dalmatian. And here's another.
Oh,
See how he's all spotted?
Oh.
See how he's got all those spots and stuff?
Yeah, especially for theirs.
Yeah, he's a lot bigger now. He was little. He's starting to get his little fur that's coming out like this and stuff.
Do tell Angie.
I want to get a dog so bad.
Bye, Sammy. You're
Hey,
dead to
Boone.
me until you come back. Just so you know. Thank you, Angie. He didn't replace Ranger, but
Yeah, dogs are sweet. And we want to get a Rottweiler, but we also were looking at, we found a Doberman Rottweiler breeder up here.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to get my fucking beer.
Never,
Dobermans make me paranoid.
Bring me one.
You ain't getting any beer from me, boy.
Damn it.
And Joey, this dog is nuts, but he is far from stupid, dude. This dog watches fucking TV, dude. I'm not kidding you. I've sat there and watched him look at the TV for a little while, and he turns his head with certain things, and then he like goes and steps up to it a little bit, looks at it, and he sits back down, and he's like, little fucker. And they say, and you can look that up, they say that dogs that pay attention when people are having conversations, that sit there and look at you and do, you know, with their ears up and tilt their heads back and forth, they're really trying real hard to understand you, and they're trying to comprehend things, and that just makes it that means
My-
there's
My daddy's beagle. My daddy's got a beagle going on about a year old now, and they've got to where when they go to watch TV or a movie or something, they had to put the dog up. I'll just sit there, and every little thing that moves around, he's sitting there, whoa, just sitting there, bark at the TV, cut up the whole time the movie's on. They have to put him in there. Then he'll bark for about 15 minutes, and then they can watch the movie, and then let him back in there. He'll be looking at the TV like going around sniffing around the base of the TV, ready for it to be turned on. So he can bark at it.
That's right, bro.
Joey said the dog beat Dorito in Jeopardy.
It did, bro. It did. Hey, you know what? At least he knows how to ride a Vespa, fucking skid mark. Joey. He's smart enough to beat me in Vespa, or beat me in Jeopardy. He's smart enough to ride a Vespa, unlike you.
This is Gizmo.
Yeah, that's my dog. That's my Shar-Pei that passed away 2 Septembers ago.
Well, that's why we ended up getting Pat. Yeah, that's my dog.
Dude, that dog. You can see his paw kind of over my arm right there. Just kind of. I was leaving the house right there, but my mom, of course, want to get a picture real quick. I was back out junior in high school.
That's why we got him, is because we had to end up putting down our day, and he couldn't even walk and shit. So that was fucked. My wife she was upset because I went and got another dog pretty quick after, but I seen him and he looked just like our old border collie, and I had to get him. But he's not like our old. I mean, he's smart, but he fucking dude. He's like 300 miles an hour around the living room, den, kitchen. And then you're like, stop. And he looks at you and he grabs a toy and turns the other way and runs the other revolution. And it's like, you get in his way. And then he just thinks you want to play with him, dude. And he turns around and runs the other way. And then comes around. It's like, dude, fucking stop.
People think cats are the only ones that get the zoomies or whatever, dude. Fucking dogs can do that same shit in a heartbeat. Dude, Gizmo would be chilling, just sleeping, and wake up and just start flying around like you're talking about, like up and down the hallways and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
That's the thing, is both our dogs have done that. Like our Dan went to one point where we had to buy a full-size futon for him so he could fold half up on the wall, because he was running around and he didn't do it a lot. He just did it like 2 times. He came around the second time and went to go lay on his bed and leaned into the wall and just fucking made a big hole in the drywall, dude. He just fucking. It's like, oh, fuck.
Head right into it. Hey, he's lucky he didn't hit a fucking stud.
He knocked right in between the studs, bro. It was like, boom, and he just hit it, and I'm like, fuck.
He got lucky.
I gotta fix that.
But y'all got unlucky in the process. You know, if he hits that stud, probably shouldn't do that shit.
Motherfucker had insurance, dude. We had insurance on that guy, dude. It's a great thing, dude. It's like owning a horse, bro. What are you talking about, dude?
Those are big dogs.
Yeah, that motherfucker, dude.
They're smart dogs too. The hell,
Yeah, they are smart, but very docile. They're very lucky dogs. You know what I mean?
Forever 21. Yeah, that's my.
He used to do that, but after he did that, and we were like, "What the fuck?" You know, we bought a futon and put it up there. He got the hint, like, you know, I'm a little bit too big to be running around the house like that. And the German Shepherd, just like, he's always been kind of a mellow. He's German Shepherd Husky.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks at you like, yeah, that's fucking cool. You're gonna get in trouble. Yep.
My dog was.
Yeah, that's it. It's funny when the border collie starts doing stupid shit, starts barking and growling. The German Shepherd Husky just gets up and he goes in the bedroom, dude, and lays down like he's like, fuck all this, dude.
That's funny.
I need to make a phone call to somebody here in a minute, real quick.
Yeah, at an orgy house. You and Diddy, huh?
Yeah, I got.
Ooh, too soon.
He's waiting on a call. I got to make sure I respond back real quick because collection. He's only got so long, so I got.
I know you're gonna be on for a little while, but I gotta go and I gotta fill those holes real quick with my kiddos. I'm paying them to help me out. So,
all right, bro.
I'm doing all the work, but they gotta earn their allowance. So,
Right.
Good seeing you.
all right, dude.
Yeah,
Later, guys. I'll see you shortly. If you're gonna be on for a while, I'm still.
Yeah.
Wait. How many beers have you had?
I only like 6 or 7.
Okay, you got like a case left, right?
I got quite a few more. Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I'll see you in about half an hour. Not like you won't be on for 3 more.
You're
Brownie, stay
We'll
off
see you.
stay off the video games, will you?
That shit's fun.
No, I'm waiting to prestige 1 so I can turn that gun that I was.
I'm
using
gonna have to buy it
at-
because you guys, man. But I never fucking bump into you anyway. So it's like, hey, look it, they're playing, and then I go over there and fucking, All right, man.
We'll see. Hey, be sure, like if when you pack a punch, be sure you're ready for it because it puts you back to 0. Only thing you have is a little icon that says that you already went through again. You decided to start over.
Well, you get the charm, and when you prestige 1, it takes that gun that I'm using and it puts the skin on it to make it look like the old school Thompson from back in the day.
What, the pistol?
No, not the pistol. That SMG, that submachine gun I was using, the C9.
Oh,
Yeah, when you prestige 1, it gives you a camo, like a build for it, I think, or something, and a blueprint or some shit.
damn! I didn't know that. I ain't even looked at it.
And,
I know when you prestige,
once
when you prestige twice, you get a. I thought you got the skin. Prestige. When I prestige the first time, I got a skin for the guy with the eye patch. Makes him look like a zombie. And then after you get to level 40 into your prestige, you get that little the insta kill little skull that hangs on the side of your gun.
Yeah.
You don't get that until you're level 40. And then yes, I think what you're thinking about comes on prestige 2. I got like that much for prestige 2. I started turning it on and just go ahead and do it. But here's the thing: you get one token that you can go through anything that you unlock and unlock it forever. So theoretically, once if you prestige 55 times, everything will be free on him 56 times. But I don't think you can prestige anymore. That'd be like 1,000.
Crazy. Yeah. You gotta play more.
Well, mine really went up when we've done that weekend. We played so much with double XP.
Oh yeah. That's why I switched between a couple of the more powerful guns because I knew I could get the weapons XP that weekend. So I could fuck around with a couple different things that'll have attachments with them and all that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I stopped with the sniper because I got my sniper build done with the exploding rounds, and it's like, all right, we'll move on to do the pistol. I already got the shotgun.
The pistols is fun. It helps you get out of a clutch. But man, around when it starts getting a little bit hairy, it's hard to keep your gun loaded.
3 and that quick reload. Man, those things were rocking. But once we got to 30. And I had them tier 2, they weren't knocking them down like they were.
Someone's got to say what the fuck was said.
I think the best gun that I've used is the XM4, the very first one that you can use once past level 4. When you get the drum on it, it gives you 100 rounds, and then you got 200 rounds when you pack a punch. Got rapid fire too, and you're shooting big rounds. And and you can get a little short barrel and make it move. It's a assault rifle, but it moves like a submachine gun once you get so far with it, and you can just rock with it, and it reloads fast too because of the way the drum's set up.
Yeah.
It's the top 10 out of the top 10 best guns for a zombie. It's number 10 is what on one video that I said was reviewing, but number 2 in his top list was the rocket launcher. It shot 3 rockets at one time, but then you got to reload. I don't see how that's number 1 or number 2 best gun. Number 1 was the gun that we've been using, the 45.
Yeah.
And then no, number 1 was the rifle, the sniper rifle. Number 2 was the pistols, and then it was a rocket launcher, and then something else, and all the shotguns.
Yeah. I heard that automatic shotgun's pretty good.
Yeah, I've got it leveled up. I don't like it too much.
Well,
They said you get more distance with it if you build it right. So like
But
the
it's
longer barrel and shit on it,
It's worse than the pistols about keeping ammo in it, though.
That one sniper rifle though does that. It turns into like a shotgun after you pack a punch. And I haven't played with that one yet, but like literally like snipe, like you can, it's shooting like a fucking, they're getting hit like they're getting hit with a shotgun with distance.
And see, the thing is, you got
that's really good.
every time you pull the trigger, there's like 6 rounds that come out of it, 4 to 6 rounds. When you pack a punch it, it only increases that shot rate by up to 8, and then you'll burn through your ammo just as fast as do the pistols, if not faster. That's why I quit using it, because you don't even have to aim. You just walk up there and boom, boom, they're just turning into mist.
It's fucking.
I was watching
They're fucking full sending all over the place. That one right in front of Bounty I shot, he was like, "Oh shit, that bitch was fucking way up."
I watched for like 10 minutes after Washington that game ended. I watched you guys and I saw that pistol or whatever you had was, and like when you were turning around and popping them, they just like disappear. I was like, all right,
They get flying off.
Makes it a hell of a lot easier doing that. You know? I'm not gonna lie though. For my first fucking time playing, and me Hellfire made it to level 17. That wasn't
First
bad.
time. Yeah, first time. Me and Miss Landis only made it like 7 our first day we played it.
But we did have 3 players. So, but still, to make it to 17, I was impressed because I was running for my fucking life. I had a piece of shit gun, you know. Finally got a pack a punch, and you gave me a weapon, and then I was able to move around some. Hey, I was happy with it. Shit. Fucking living, y'all, nothing better than being butt naked and eating gummy worms. Let me, hey, man. What the hell's wrong with that? If you're in your fucking house, do whatever the hell you want.
That's your prerogative. I mean, the only thing I found that's probably not a good thing to do when you're naked is cook bacon. Never cook bacon naked.
Fucking grease up a little bit. Yeah.
Bad idea. Couldn't do it.
Getting all fat and sassy. Dude, if you're getting the gummy ones, you got to get the sour ones. The trolleys, I think they're called. I haven't had those forever, but those were the shit.
Oh, I like it.
My
wife will get them when they go on sale.
Those were the shit back in the day. I love those fucking things. I haven't had them in fucking, I don't know, at least a decade since I've had big. I know they were good.
Yeah, if I fuck around and eat that shit or the shit from Sour Patch Kids and I wake up in the morning, I'm like, fuck, I had too many of those.
Yeah.
Fucking taste food for 3 days.
Yeah, the whole taste buds are gone from all this.
You wear your tongue out.
Dude, that's why Warhead.
Fucking malic acid, citric acid.
These are the really small ones. They come in this little container. They're kind of here and there. Dude, you only need to eat 3 or 4 of them, and you can already see it. If you try to eat, say you ate half of this, which is probably like 15 or so of them, your tongue might start bleeding because of how much acid is in that shit. You know, like I wouldn't suggest it.
I was thinking about buying a bag of that shit, just the malic acid.
A thing of malic acid? Yeah. I think
it's the old
Is that a little?
Do like a fucking teaspoon of that.
I hate to tell you this, miscellaneous, but
You're gone again? Yeah, nothing new.
no.
Oh, you got some and you haven't tried it?
I wanted to use it on some Sour Patch Kids. Just add some to it. That's the reason I got it. But I've had this for like at least 6 fucking months. And
Don't get you to that.
Dude, I don't know. Man. I know it was only like fucking $10-$12, but I know that this shit will
be drooling and slobbering all
over.
over.
Dude, it will fuck your tongue up. You think what we're
doing? That shit's strong. I've seen people eat that shit. People that eat weird shit struggle with that shit.
If you're gonna do like a challenge, do like a teaspoon of that shit at once.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, make sure you fucking wash your mouth out and brush your fucking teeth afterwards, because all that acid is gonna eat at your enamel if you don't. That's way too strong to be doing shit like that. But I know people like to do shit like that for you, so go for it. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Cheers, boys. Pops, why do you not have a beer handy? That's my one question.
They're at the store right now. That's in the refrigerator.
I'm hoping that means that you're gonna have some, but
no, I don't want none today.
Damn it!
I don't even have the urge for it.
It's all right.
I could have got some. I didn't.
What up, Josh?
Gosh.
Cheers.
You know the weird thing is, Josh, I'm glad my lady said what's up, Josh, by the way. You know
what's going on, Dragon?
You know the it's good and bad. And this is the only time I think I've ever said this in my life. I wanted the Cowboys to win just because of the division race right now. But I can't complain because I hate the Cowboys that much. So I'm glad. At least if you're going to win, blow them out. So I was happy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Don't make it to where it's like a last-second field goal. That would piss me off. But if you're going to
God, yeah. I was hoping it wouldn't come down to that. But yeah, we took the lead early. I was like, oh, here we go. But Jalen got sacked 5 times in the first quarter or first half. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, if we give it up to Dallas, we're never going to hear the end of it. So.
But I think it'll be a good game. You know, miscellaneous and Pops, Philadelphia and Washington play Thursday night. So.
Yeah, you guys always play us good too. So
even when we've sucked, we played you.
Cheers, Levi.
Now that I definitely think it'll be a game.
Yeah, I think it'll be. Yeah, I agree. It'll be a good game.
Goddamn Commanders.
Yeah, y'all should have had that game today. I was like, oh, they got it. They were really good.
Birdie Bird win.
Cheers, Levi.
A lot of drop passes though and stuff and stupid play.
Nice win today, Josh. Y'all kicked our ass. Good game. There you go. Hey,
everybody knew that it wasn't going to be.
Levi, you're one of the only Cowboys fans I've met that can do that right there and not say, but we're still going to the Super Bowl after.
Right. We them boys, right?
Boys still.
Yeah, that shit's cool.
Dude, I love the Cowboys getting booed in Arlington. That was great. I always love that.
Well, I didn't even see Jerry Jones.
Cowboys fans are pissed. They need to get Jerry Jones' old ass out of there.
Well, they kept going back and forth between
I don't think it's the coach. I don't think it's Mike. We should have fucking kept him. Green Bay should have kept him and got rid of Rodgers when they had the fucking chance, but they thought it was the coach.
Yeah, McCarthy's done. I think he's getting fired.
Pops, Levi was saying what's up. I don't know if you.
Oh, what's up?
I already told you earlier, Kat. It was a good game. They're 2 good teams, and we might see you down the road. You never know. Never know. Just looking at all these real quick. Kat, you can come up if you want.
Who's tonight? Detroit.
Shut up. It's 1 point.
Detroit plays who tonight?
The Texans in Houston. That should be a good game, I think. Just depends if the Texans line. It depends on if the Texans line can give Stroud any time to do it.
How about them Cardinals?
Oh, geez, yeah.
Fucking told you. Goddamn. Yeah.
Damn, Chiefs won again today.
Fucking done with Aaron Rodgers. That fucking geezer needs to retire. He's a bum.
Yeah, it's always held to the skins, baby. Win or loss. I've taken a hell of a lot more losses with them than wins, so I can't.
Yeah, Rodgers just needs to retire. He's done. Dude.
What do you? I mean, but
there ain't any kind of ayahuasca that's gonna make him better.
No.
If you watch the Washington game, though,
plays
the
good
spot,
when he's got long hair and the beard and shit.
The spot that they gave Ertz on that fourth down towards the end of the game was horseshit because when he catches the ball, it doesn't matter if he turns to the back. It's not a football move. He's in the process of catching it when he's getting hit. Should have been a first down, but also our own player jumping off sides on a 4th and like 1.5 when you know that they're just trying to draw you off sides.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. You deserve to lose at that point. You had a shot. All you needed was a field goal with a minute left. Even if you have no timeouts, you can get into field goal range with a minute. So you lost the game with that shit. Browns still had negative yards today. Man, the Browns are having a tough year. I know it ain't good.
They're not as bad as the Giants losing to the game.
They beat Ghost Team. They beat Atlanta. Yeah, Levi said the end of the you're talking about Kansas City, I know. Yeah, the blocked field goal, that was crazy. I thought for sure Denver had that. They had controlled that entire game pretty much, and then of course that blocked field goal at the end.
So who was on it was Cleveland and Packers on the bye this week.
No, Cleveland played today. I thought. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't play.
They don't play this week.
Yeah, they had their bye week.
And the Packers are on a bye. They usually do that? Two teams on the same bye?
Yeah.
The same week?
Usually 4 teams do. Once they start going into bye weeks like this, there's usually 14 games on. So 28 teams are playing and 4 teams have their bye week in the same week.
All right.
Of course, Washington got completely fucked again. We don't have our bye week till week 13.
Yeah, right before that fight.
Week 13, I think that's the you can have a bye. And because we sucked ass so much last year, they're like, they're not going to.
And then they're going to cool you down right before playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's shitty.
We got
that week off and then fucking, oh, no.
We got about an hour and a half until game.
You're not going to the Super Bowl anyway.
That's not good.
We'll make it to the playoffs.
I'm pretty excited. I can't lie.
Yeah, they'll make it to the playoffs. Unless they
have an absolute collapse, Washington will be.
Exactly.
Even if we don't win the division, we'll get a wild card.
Yeah. Well, I think it was like 1996. I think Washington was like 7-2 or something, or 7 and something, and like they lost. They went to like 9 and something else.
Don't put it past them. I mean, I know that we have a lot better roster than the 96 team, but don't put that past them. I've seen.
Yeah.
What up, Doubtfire?
Doubtfire. September 3rd, go. I remember I think I had Doubtfire write that down. I think that's what he's quoting. Get your ass up here, damn it. Have your beer. That would be good. A dramatic reading with Angie and Doubtfire. That would be good. What about Doubtfire, Angie, and Kazoom? That would be hell. Get all 3.
I'd say so.
Be close. It's gonna be close, Levi.
It's gonna be close.
Did they announce yet if Prescott's out for the year?
He's out for season, bro.
Yeah.
They did. Because yesterday they said he was going to one more specialist on Wednesday to make sure, but disappointing
Yeah,
that
he's
he's out.
done.
He's
I
done.
think
No, Kazoom, yeah.
if
He's
they're
a,
go ahead, Pops.
Kazoom's a narrator for a predominant channel on YouTube.
I don't think he does that anymore, but he was for
Well,
a while.
he was for a while.
A channel that has like damn near 6 million subs or something.
Wow.
We were watching him one night. Me and her were before we went to sleep. This is like a month or two after I met Kazoom, and I hadn't watched the JWS Psychology channel in a minute, or JCS, I believe it is. Sorry. And I listened to it and I heard the voice. I was like, I was like, I know that voice now. I was like, wait a second. I listened to it for a couple minutes and she was, watching her own shit. I was like, babe, please listen to this real quick.
You like what I don't want to listen to moving shit.
Yeah, she didn't want to hear it. She's like, I'm watching my own shit. I'm like, seriously, I think you're gonna recognize this voice. I was like, tell me who this sounds like. And she was like, it sounds like Kazoom. I was like, that has to be Kazoom. And he was like, yeah, it might be. So next time I saw him a day or two later, I asked him, and sure enough, it was him. I was like, what are the odds of that? Randomly meeting the dude that's
Well, the first night that I met him, he had mentioned something about it, and then I looked it up the next day. I'm like, oh yeah, I seen what he done, and then wasn't long. I thought everybody knew, and then wasn't long. You said he was up in my panel, me and you were like, dude.
Yeah,
it
was a panel. Okay,
yeah. You're like, dude, you sound like a guy will watch this CSI murder stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I done that. I rolled myself in this thing one time and got it.
What the fuck? I'm just saying, do you know how microscopic those odds are, dude? Like, seriously, 7+ billion people in the world, and randomly we hang out a couple times in a channel I've watched for like 3 years. He was the narrator. It was just weird, dude. That's the reason I was like, ain't no fucking way.
I've been scrolling through TikTok where people's robbed that channel's put his videos. It ain't the same channel, people stealing them, putting them on TikTok. Be scrolling through and all of a sudden there's Kazoom's voice.
Oh yeah. I mean, I gotta give it to him. He does have a damn good narrative voice, just like Doubtfire does. They both do. Like, Doubtfire, I think, was more radio, in his area, but they both have good like radio or narrative.
Doubtfire used to do radio. It was like weather.
Yeah.
Time on radio.
I think he also did like the ins and outs of like where the music and shit was.
He's worked for the government, and he's worked as radio and realty. And
damn it, I had a dryer sheet in my goddamn.
He told me one time. Doubtfire told me one time. He said, when I sold my first house,
that was fucking fantastic, but I don't want it in my pants.
He said when he sold his first house, said he rewarded himself. He bought like a half a pound of hash.
There you go.
He showed it to me as a big brick, like about that damn thing. He said, "What?" He said, "How do I smoke this shit?" And I told him, and he fucking passed out on the floor, knocked his phone in the floor that night, and he was passing out, and he was trying to put his camera off, and he ended up knocking his phone into the floor, and it's pointed up at him. He's sitting there going, drool hanging in there, going. He just passed out, just sitting there in the chair, drool.
Look at. Well, Friday we were at 3.06 miles. Yesterday, this is where, Pop, I told you when I'm on the phone with people, I like to move because
I walk too when I'm on the phone.
Look at yesterday. 13.02 fucking miles. To tell you how bad my legs hurt today, 1.23. Like every step is like fucking excruciating.
Me and you were on the phone for what, 2.5 hours? I walked almost 3.5 miles. Just me and you talking 2.5 hours, just roaming around the house. Because you hear me, I'll be doing shit. You'll hear me in there cleaning, moving pots and pans, shit around. Well, oh yeah, I'm doing dishes or I'm eating. You're doing something. 50-minute mark.
50-minute mark. Appreciate that. Oh, so apparently Pop's new rule is the 50-minute mark and mine is the hour mark. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Jerry Jones kick rocks. I agree.
I don't know if he'd kick rocks anymore. He's old.
Hey, actually keep him as long as you can. With the performances I've been seeing recently, man, keep that shit up. Hey. Let him keep running the show. Let's see how it goes, man. No offense, Levi, but you know that I can't stand the fucking Cowboys. So this should not come to any surprise that I'm saying this. I don't want to see you guys do well. Sorry to say.
If you keep defending Levi, he'll sue you.
Yeah. Defamation of Jerry Jones' character.
Fuck, dude, he should be hanging out with Joe Biden, having pudding cups somewhere.
Right.
Fuck.
Tripping, getting onto a yacht.
The fuck was that?
That was a message.
KC.
You're home. Dude, why are you walking like that?
I am home.
Huh? Is it raining? What?
If you need anything for midnight or for you or whatever,
All right. I love you.
You know how to do that. You don't even have to move because it's right here. All right. I got to take a piss real quick. I'll be back in just a second. You guys keep everything PG. I'll be right back.
All right. It's time to get naked, everybody. John. Let me see the 3 numbers on the back of his fucking debit card, Mr. Eggline.
Should I read his social too?
What's the expiration date? Hope you give me no expired cards.
Call that guy who always does the fucking Uber shit for him.
Thank you, Noah.
On that guy. Oh, you're muted.
I said, Kyle's been quiet. Is he muted, blocked here? I mean,
Probably passed out. They were getting drunk earlier today.
Yeah, he's probably asleep.
Gotta go make some money in the morning.
Well, I seen him hanging out over on Leps earlier.
Who's making money?
Not me right this sec. Actually, I got paid. I had paid day off today.
I don't think you saw that from Boone. She's making an order, but she said, "What's up?" Then she has to focus when she does shit. She gets pissed if I know. She can't multitask. She chews gum and walks at the same time. Her ass will trip. Try that. Tripping down the stairs.
It's just be tripping, man. Huh?
Oh God, who the hell is this? Oh, I know who that is.
it's the Delta Fires.
What up?
Well,
That's right.
I never.
Glasses gang, boys.
Hey, Levi, at least for 1 year, I can say that
Like it's like
Washington is better than Dallas.
Triforce.
It's true.
Zelda.
That's all I can. It's been the first time in a lot of years since I can say we have a better team than you guys do. I'll run with it while I can. Probably won't be the same next year.
That shit was funny. I had the dildos for Trump going.
Yeah.
I got 2 messages, different people saying, wondering why we were, I had it posted like, what was we were talking about? It said something about Trump. They said they were acting like we were trying to troll people and didn't like Trump. I was like, no.
It's called a red ale.
Hell yeah. Right. They must have just come in, and seen it like that.
I voted for that fucking guy.
Me too.
Me too.
People ready to fight over it,
Oh yeah. People are fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I wasn't making fun of our Orange Lord and Savior. So, Jesus Christ.
There's never been an Orange Lord and Savior better than me, ever. By far.
In the
best-
history of
in the history. By far the best Lord.
In the history of space, I'm the best Lord and
I've
Orange
had
Savior.
so many people tell
Actually,
me Lord and Savior. There's a good man out in the crowd right now. Great man.
the Orange Lord and Savior would be Protestant, wouldn't he?
Hey, but
Orange and the green, right?
in all honesty, you can already see the country since he's been elected is going in a good direction. So believe that we made the right choice. Is all
Our votes is literally saving lives right now.
a lot.
Changing
A lot of
A lot of lives. And promoting life, because he
You
said one of
already-
the things
you
he was
already
signed
see-
in that
You already
people.
see fucking Putin, the king of Saudi Arabia, Kim Jong-un, everyone's wanting to talk when Trump gets back in office so they can talk to him and shit. How many times have they done that the past 4 fucking years? Zero? No, I'll answer that for you.
He
Zero.
didn't have no
Yeah.
shoes. They all thought he was going to prison for forever.
Trump was the only president to ever cross the DMZ in North Korea since the DMZ became the DMZ. Just to
That's
show you
wild.
how much, you know, like
That's
you're talking in the mid 1950s. I believe it was 54, 56, somewhere right there, but it was in the mid 50s when the demilitarized zone was created. He's the only president that ever crossed that from the United States ever. I don't like cursing on my.
oh, okay.
No, not you. I'm talking about the music. I just quote unquote rap whole thing.
I thought this was country music.
It's kind of like rap and country combined, but
Oh, okay.
just not a fan of it. It's like Alan Jackson met Biggie.
It's called crappy.
It's not rap, it's crap.
Right.
I love that line that old white people use. It ain't rap, it's crap.
You want something else? Is what you're saying?
No, I like this song. I fucking around. You know I fucking listen to Biggie.
All right, you can put on fucking haystack now.
Right.
That's free reign as long as you're not playing Purple Rain. Can't be doing that.
Right.
How
She
about
woke
the
up.
ballad?
Don't let that give you any fucking ideas either. Purple Rain is off the list.
What's that song? I'll text Clint and find that song to get you in trouble.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Fuck.
Downey can tell me.
Whatever happened to the word?
That stereophonic, whatever the fuck that was.
I forget what it was.
Clint
Oh,
said
what-
to play something and fucking bro, that Downey got bam quicker than shit. For that one. No bueno, motherfucker.
Scotland Yard knocking on the door. Look out!
Only one I really found that's real heavy like that was Foreigner, man. It's like the algorithm catches on you. And
We're at the time that this would be like the start of the main card. It's beautiful. Love it.
Right. Well, that's right. The Tyson Jake Paul fights this Friday.
I swear to God, if Tyson doesn't knock his ass out, I'm done with that. Fucking shit.
I don't know.
He bought Mike Tyson a $2,000 pigeon as a gift before the fight.
Oh yeah, peace offering afterwards. I saw it.
No, yeah, we didn't. Not for after. He buys all his. He bought what was his name? Oh, the black guy he fought. Bought that watch for him. Yeah, Tyrone Woodby. He bought a damn Rolex for him.
mm-hmm.
A $2,000 pigeon? Who the hell's paying $2,000 for a fucking
Jake Paul.
pigeon?
Jake Paul.
Right.
That better be the best pigeon in the world.
Mike absolutely loves it.
Yeah. Like
He
it
absolutely
only,
loves it.
it only does the head bob
That's the
to
best
the most
pigeon
favorite
you
song.
Anybody that's owned pigeons, I have the best pigeons.
Like it won't walk unless you start playing Another One Bites the Dust. So.
I love, dude. I think my favorite thing that Trump does, especially like when he was in debates with people.
Oh, yeah, happy 1 hour, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I can't do it on my channel.
Got him.
The whole when Trump, I love it more than anything. When someone is he's in a debate and someone starts saying something, he'll just go up to the mic and go lies. And they'll just keep talking lies,
Yeah.
lies, and they're like Mr. Trump or President Trump. You gotta. He's like, this is blasphemy and these are lies. Yeah, just like, I love it. You know what though? It wasn't even. I don't think it was a little bit closer than I thought, though. In all honesty,
What, the election?
It was a blowout.
It was a landslide.
Math after everything was in that whole motherfucker.
that's
was
what
bad.
I'm saying. It was a little closer than I
Like
thought.
some people up by Bumpy's neck of the woods, them people were all.
Well, the only states that were blue was the only states that don't have voter ID. Just understand that. All the states Trump won had voter ID laws.
Indiana as a whole,
Mine, I didn't show my ID to vote.
was 81%
You
Republican.
didn't?
Oh, I said I did.
Yeah, I did too.
You have
Yeah,
to.
they like fucking.
How
They
the hell
skated.
can you vote without showing your ID?
This is the first year I've voted every presidency.
I've
And
never seen.
They just started it.
So that means any fucking Tom, Dick,
Anybody
or
can
Harry
go
can fucking vote without
The,
showing
the
their
only the only states that don't have a voter ID are there's only a certain amount of them. And every one of them were blue. So all the states that Kamala Harris won were states that don't have voter ID laws.
It ain't Indiana, I'll tell you that.
Go figure.
No, Indiana was red. It was a big red.
Indiana was the very first state that got announced.
Oh,
First state,
Indiana and Kentucky.
and Kentucky was right after.
Yeah, 'cause they started reading our ballots at 7 that night. I think we were like the first, one of the
Yes.
first getting on the map.
The-
But not,
they-
not like total count done and over.
They could have called it 3 hours sooner, but they didn't. They
Elon
slowed
Musk-
up.
Joe Rogan
they-
said Elon Musk had an app that had some kind of AI that had already predicted Trump to win like 3 hours before he did.
oh, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
they were holding out on it because it kept ratings going, and people didn't want to but they wanted to make it people wait as long as possible to find out.
Yeah.
But here's the other thing: there's
Not like
22 there's 22 missing. There's almost 20 million missing voters that didn't vote this time, then voted for Joe Biden.
Oh,
20 we've had all these people come in, 15 million immigrants, and there's almost 20 million votes less than what it was with Joe Biden. So there's going to be a big investigation on that thing and why, and try to figure out. Well, you remember that night we was watching that fire, all of a sudden Trump was winning, and all of a sudden he was up like sure, and all of a sudden Joe Biden went like this. I was like, what?
it was weird.
It was
The
weird.
Eastern
Yeah,
Seaboard is red. Everything is red, and then like it just switched. It
Yeah,
was
bro.
fucking weird.
I
We're
mean,
tired of that bullshit. Them people that were like, yeah, this is gonna work, and now they're like, let's go, Brandon. They started out pro, and now they didn't like what they got dealt, so fuck it, we're gonna roll with the other guy this time. I mean,
They just waited till the last minute, which was foolish.
I think that definitely happened, and that's why Kamala had a lot more. She thought she had more push than she did.
well, I think a lot of it changed
people that
too.
said they were going to vote one way said that and talked a big game, and it was like, fuck this lady, we're not rolling with that, and we're going over
Well,
here.
I think one big thing too that changed some people's mind at the last is Joe Biden coming out saying, he talks unity, how he loves all American people. Then he called the one that support Trump garbage.
That was a big blunder.
That was a big one.
His whole presidency's been
Putting
fucking.
that guy's MAGA hat on.
I've never seen
yeah.
a president that was not on camera for more of his presidency than on camera. He hasn't been on camera in what fucking 2+ years.
He's not been running the country.
They don't want him on camera, Mike. He might open his mouth and say something.
They don't want that.
And now
might have
we've
to
got
say
the
so.
majority in the House. Nancy Pelosi's lost her job too. Y'all know that, right? She's not the
That
Speaker of the House.
fucking-
Oh yeah, she's
About-
not the majority has. Yeah,
So, and then we got the majority of the Senate. So everything Trump's wanting to do, he's going to have a really good chance of getting it fucking done this time. That impeachment shit, instead of
Yeah.
having people working to get him out of office, they're going to have people working for the American people again,
I just
like
I
Josh.
just see Grace real quick. Look at that.
oh, she's needing a little.
Let me see this real quick.
Trump said he's going to give food stamps to all Eagles fans because they're not smart enough to pull for a good team.
I'll just collect them all.
Hey, Midnight when I saw the smoke, she says, "Let's go."
All right.
That vote.
Behave.
Good girl. You get over there.
Oh.
Grace is gone. Good song by Dave Matthews. By the way. He said, "Oh, like a good girl. You take a nap."
Matthews.
Not Dave Matthews at all.
Grace is Gone is by Dave Matthews Band.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were talking about this song. I was like, yeah, this is not.
yeah, that makes way more sense.
He said, I'm
You
not
know,
going.
I saw him in Montreal. It was in Montreal, but in like 2004, 5. It was early in the morning. Dandy's little show. I think.
I guess I'll get one more beer. And
God.
we'll get one
Good
more.
God.
What in the fuck?
Get two. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, that's certain lady's teeth that has a lot to say on the internet. She showed them puppies one night, and I zoomed in on them.
Oh, God.
This shit.
Oh, Miss Cassie, I mean, good grief.
Oh, God. My stomach hurts.
She was talking about giving a blowjob yesterday. I said, "You give a blowjob like I bet an alligator gives a better blowjob than you do."
That's something like that.
She's a Spaceballs fan. You know, that got to count for something.
Well, she does remember Jabba the Hutt. Or no, Pizza the Hut, I mean.
Pizza Hut. $1 million space bucks. That's
Yeah,
unfair.
me space bucks.
Unfair to the payor. Gonna pay ye. You're gonna pay it.
All the way up. I haven't heard this in a minute.
Or else what? Hello, Benny.
I do
Or
want
else pizza is gonna send out for you.
You're delicious, boss.
You're delicious.
I do-
Notorious gangster Pizza the Hut died this morning. He became trapped in his limousine and ate himself to death. Coming up next, Paco's review of Rocky 5000.
I do want to say beforehand, they're here coming up. What's gonna be discussed won't even take that long because the facts are there, but it's not a point of contention. It's a point of factuality and a point of morality in the fact that people chose to follow this shit and go with it and then try to play the victim. But that needs to be understood beforehand by everybody. Okay, let's make sure we get that cleared up
I got a good song.
because whoever
We're going to go all the way up.
that's what I'm aiming to find out. I
How
get
far up are you going? Oh,
All the
gotcha.
way up.
anyone think I want an apology or an alliance or friendship? Any of y'all, you're way out of your fucking.
Y'all
mind.
going
I want to
together?
know who's lying.
I think you're proving people are lying more than you're gonna find out who's doing all the lying. Because we know one person, he's already caught in lies, but
Nah, there's more than that.
All the way.
Don't worry, y'all don't have much
I used to
longer.
listen to the song all the time.
Biting your nails, it'll be okay. We'll figure this shit out.
Oh, I got a fresh batch of snakes coming this week. So rattlesnakes, anacondas. So we'll
There you
see what the service is like Friday night.
at our church, we're getting rabid wolverines next week.
Oh shit!
Oh, right.
Badgers.
go.
We had a guy this week come in there, and he would locked himself in the box for 20 minutes with
They're gonna
7 black widows in it.
Y'all got the good
The
ones.
Catholic church I go to has flying squirrels that do like performances in the middle,
Oh shit! They do the readings as well. Or what?
around and shit, and you know,
Damn.
it makes it worth
Can you imagine?
since I don't fucking know Latin. You know, watching them fly around like that.
True. Smart.
Either I learn Latin or I watch the squirrels. I'm gonna watch the squirrels because that's entertaining.
When
Now I
the
got
squirrel
them
went berserk, and that was a bad church.
English to Latin.
I feel like it'd be pretty easy to start a cult nowadays. You get a lot of people convinced.
Fuck, some people thought we were one.
A lot of
Well, we're the cult of America.
Squirrel.
Bounty was the grand wizard.
Works.
Like somebody was like, "You guys are a cult." I'm like, "All right, boys."
Oh yeah,
Robes out. We'll have to show up wearing our garb one day.
dude. They thought they were fucking. They were making me feel bad. I was proud of that. Like, these motherfuckers think I'm fucking a leader of a fucking group of people. Look at them. The joke was on them. I was following these assholes.
How the hell could you be a fucking cult? I'm not understanding.
Fuck, it's real shit.
Well, I mean, you remember I told y'all about that song Helen Keller that time.
Well, and then
You know,
has,
You got people in the basement.
what was it? What was her name?
Tonight, bro. Sorry, I got some.
What was that woman's name that
Sorry,
was
it ain't
blind
even got the feeling
and
at all.
dumb?
Oh,
Helen
shit.
Keller. What was her name?
Helen Keller.
Yeah, she was immune to flashbangs.
Yeah, miscellaneous.
That I saw that and I'm like, yo, that is. I sent that to Doubtfire. He seen it too. He didn't say
I
nothing.
just had to do the whole just
I
like.
don't know. Did I send that to you guys?
You sent it to me, yeah. That's where I got it from.
Oh,
Oh, no.
yeah. We were playing a lot of Call of Duty, so maybe I'll forward it to you.
You seen my squirrel video? Have it, you Doubtfire? When the guy was being attacked by that fucking squirrel.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, look at one of my shorts. If you go to my channel, go look at short. You're gonna want to see that shit. I put it up like 2 weeks ago. It's got over like 1.2 million views on it right now.
There you go. Doubtfire's on fucking Facebook right now.
It'll be an hour or so until it.
And I sent you a video to watch, KC. You need to watch. It reminds me of Sean in 20 years. Sean, that's a video of Sean and Kyle in 20 years. You need to watch it now.
I got 2 other things I got to.
Damn it! I'll have to send it to miscellaneous then. Where my phone is? Dude, I just come up with that. But yeah, I have a future 20-year-old. In 20 years, this is Sean and Kyle. You're going to love it.
And yes, Doubtfire, that's correct. That is praises.
Okay. If the Google Translate didn't lie to me.
It came through to me in Latin as the same. So.
Excellent.
I know a few things in Latin, but not every. I would never know how the fuck to say that.
Here you go,
No.
miscellaneous. Miscellaneous and Doubtfire. There's Sean and Kyle. Sean's talking, Kyle's singing in the background.
Check it out.
You can play it. You ought to play the audio like you are right now. You can close your eyes and think about it.
That sounds weird.
It kind of is. No homo.
I don't know about that.
Was I supposed to say that beginning before I said that, or?
Yeah.
I gave me time to get excited, and then no homo. Like, there goes the rug.
Leading people on now.
There goes the rug right out from under my guitar.
Look at preview.
Oh my!
Oh, that guy. Yo, I remember that.
Yeah, that's Sean and Kyle in 20 years.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I named it Brotherly Love.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
What is this?
At least in Canada, they were brothers. I don't know. There was an episode where the
Here, I'll
mother
send it to you, Josh, too.
Helen.
Yeah, nobody could take a flashbang like Helen Keller.
Right.
I mean, wouldn't take much.
She can't hear,
Oh,
see, so it's not going to really affect her.
the sound would be just as startling, but yeah, she'd be completely, one would think, unaffected by the flash. The bang is still a deterrent
Yeah.
degree, but the flash is, it's irrelevant, I suppose.
But I don't know how deaf she was.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It would still be quite startling.
I like that one where they get the guy the hearing aids and then he hears his wife for the first time and he starts crying.
Yeah, that's wild.
Like, oh, I gotta listen to that now. This is terrible. I gotta do it with my wife too. He's like, no, turn it off.
Bounty, I did see that. I think that was a short you posted, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what in the fuck is going on?
Those guys need to be on Stoplight Underbelly.
What are these two fellas talking about? Oh no!
I wanna love you, you brother.
I don't want to hear any of that shit. I got to take a picture.
Edition limitée, bougez la paix.
Guarantee you I don't want to hear.
That Helen Keller one was good. Though.
Oh, fucking A. Game should have just started then, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know why I always get on my phone and I've got the computer screen in front of me. I'm thinking, man, because I just acquired a 40-inch TV. I might plunk that bitch out here for the computer. It's gonna be. I might have to raise that picture up.
I put my monitor in the shop Tuesday.
I got a. This is the only thing. This is like 28. I got a 40 now.
Man, that's why mine's a 32 curve.
What's a TV. I just
mine's like a monitor though. It's the exact same thing as my. This is a 144 hertz monitor, or on the laptop, and when I hook it up there, it's identical. It looks just the same. It looks different. I mean, I got good graphics on here, but that 144 hertz, it just makes that movement so much clearer and better. Just, I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's what I have for both of my PCs. I just go get Roku's, $100 Roku, 28 fucking inch. That's big enough.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like playing on this big screen, but this is a 20-inch maybe. No, that's probably a 14-inch.
I mean, I have to skip it. I've got a curved monitor, but it doesn't have a fucking. I don't have the power cord to it. I don't know why the. I might.
But yeah, hopefully I put mine in the shop. He can fix it. Because all I got to do is change the screen. And we looked it up. It ain't about $160 for one. And he'd probably charge me about $60 to put it on. Be better than spending $480 on a new one.
Well, if you can, yeah.
I'll charge you $59.95.
Yeah, and see, right here's what destroyed it. I was hitting dabs and hit one wouldn't set stuff down, set it down, and you click a light and it goes off.
Hold on.
Right.
And when I set it down, it just is about as far from my screen, just enough. This right here's my lightsaber.
Easy. Yeah.
And I just set it down, and the next thing you know, it was this far away from it. I wasn't paying attention. Usually I have it turned this way or away from me.
Yeah.
But my shit up.
That's one thing that's totally
Don't ever blame it.
unrealistic about Star Wars is like an entire academy, and some of those Jedi are like kids and teenagers, and none of them ever was making out with some girl bursting through the door, like throw off the robe. The lightsaber goes this way, but it hits the sink and I don't know, stabs the cat. You telling me nobody was ever careless with how easily he put that thing down? And that never happened in Star Wars. Never, not once. Nobody puts the lightsaber down and stabs their toothbrush or fucking cuts, who knows what.
I just always carry a katana with me, just in case.
Like you would, yeah.
Houston already took time out.
Let me know when it's halftime. That's all I'm waiting on. Where are they at right now? What
7:45 should be that, but that you know how I check it. I'm not like watching it.
I'm sure it's right around there. That's all I need.
An hour and a half from now. Is that 10 o'clock?
Yeah, we've been
Possibility.
threatened with a good time.
Is this Gucci or
This is Gucci, Gotti, and OJ the Juice Man.
Oh,
Gucci's right now though? Okay. You know who he kind of sounded like right there though? It tripped me up. He kind of sounded like Mike Jones. That's why I was like, had that kind of thing. Let me see. Damn it.
That sucks, Sam. Almost done.
Let's get a view of it real quick.
oh, it's Spaceballs, the mobile phone, but I was pointing it out.
I got you. Okay.
On your timer there, it's about to say the combination of my luggage.
Oh, there you go.
If you know, then you know.
1, 2, 3, 4. There it is.
Hail Screw.
Hell, Scroob.
That's right. Yes.
I had to remember it. Took me a minute.
Some motherfucker's been obnoxious this entire time. Played the motherfucking. That is
That's
insane.
another one from Kevin Buddy Wilson. I've had an absolute kind of a day. Everything that could go did go wrong. I'm allowed to use the word cunt in a song. I've had an absolute kind of a day. Sorry about that, Sam. Hope you're. That sucks, man.
Drink about 39. There you go.
Yes.
A good bit.
39 will get the job done.
39 years.
Oh,
I
no.
don't give a fuck what you're drinking. 39 will get the job.
Well,
Now I want a beer. Thanks, guys.
Too many beers. 39 is too many.
that's
39 is probably a bit excessive.
Like if you start at like 6 in the morning and like get you a good rest by like 10 and like wake up at 1 and then you do it over.
Pints. This man's not fucking around.
39 pints.
39 pints. What are you going for? Some sort of
Halloween's over, bro. That's what that cat's thinking.
I think she just rolled her eyes.
Pumpkins are for Thanksgiving too. Bullshit.
It's just like,
Oh, you're not gonna make it long, Sam. 7-8 beers, tap out. If that.
you'd be man of imperial. You'd be awfully farty, wouldn't you? Or, well, I would. I'd be extraordinarily farty drinking that. Well, any number of steps, let
High
alone 30.
ABV products.
Good girl. That's very nice of you to do. You feel better with that off? Look, she's like, oh, a little lick.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm back. I think the lick was appreciation. She's like, thank you for getting me.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
None of that shit.
I didn't do it. That was, I'm sorry. Gotta throw that around. I don't think so because I didn't do that. She did.
As her internet lawyer, I will say I can neither confirm nor deny that my client felt that way about what just happened.
I can confirm that she wants some treats though right now. She's staring like in a prone, like a pissed off position and licked her lip at me.
Look, I think you held me up by the fucking camera. I didn't cut you. I didn't even lick you. Give me the treat, or I'm gonna bite your toes.
What's she going for? Look at the flavors. The enticing trout flavor. There you go.
I shall note that in her ladyship's log, Mr. Sam.
Spelled it right, Sam. I just always keep out and spell it wrong.
You're correct.
It's a southern thing.
Your client is dead to me.
He caught it right away. He did.
I didn't see it. There you go.
Yeah, no worries.
Put a fucking asterisk next to it so I know you figured it out. We've all been there. We've all done it.
I'm fucking great at it.
Sam said the other day,
One day I couldn't
be Irish.
Yeah, and I fucked that up when I typed that in.
I fucking am Irish. Just because I'm in the United States, a lot of people in the U.S. are fucking Irish. The majority of my genealogy is Irish.
I don't know. Did you take one of them testy dudes?
I'm going to, but I already fucking know it.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah,
yes.
Very close to
Mr. Whistle. What's going on?
Faking it.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been faking it this whole time. I'm sorry.
He's just Puerto Rican.
Right.
Gonna have to. Yeah, he's a long-legged, pissed off Puerto Rican.
Correct guy. What do you look like, sir?
Yeah, that shit. I can't stand how presumptuous those spell checks can be. They just flick. They don't even ask, "Is this what you meant?" They just fucking change it.
Did you guys watch back in the days of like E-Bomb's World, way back, like MySpace, the Tourette's guy?
I know it was. Yeah,
I'm
it
sure
was
it was a fucking charade, but he had like a neck brace.
Yeah.
Out, he's playing pool, and he's there.
Oh, the bees! I like when the bees got him.
Like, what's he look like? He's like, he's a long-legged, pissed off Puerto Rican. Remember the one, bacon and eggs, dear? What? Oh, God's sake.
Motherfucker, goddamn.
Bacon and eggs. Then the one where they're eating at the table. He's like, who's a faggot with tuba? He's like, that's her dad. They're like, he's like, oh shit.
Oh no, poor guy.
You know it's all, you know it wasn't real, but that was back when this shit that wasn't real and people started doing that shit started on the internet. He was one of the first ones, you know, and their family went with it. It was fucking, I thought it was hilarious. He's sitting on the floor and him and his wife are arguing about something, and she like throws the plate and all the food goes around him. He smacks the floor and says, "Bitch, I love you."
Yes,
He's
why?
like cleaning shit up and he smacks the dude. It's fucking great. If you guys seen it, you know what I'm talking about. But back in the day, that was one of the earliest moments of people just video just fucking around trolling and shit, just acting like shit. Is Tourette's funny? No, it's not if you have it. But that dude, if he does have it, he did a hell of a job making it. I mean, it's because, god damn.
Yeah.
I remember the guy that went into GameStop and said, "It's man." He goes, he talked to the person behind him that told him to calm down. He says, "You want to go outside? I'll show you what a man is," and like slams some shit over and walks out.
Good Lord.
Like, okay. Apparently it's ma'am. We'll go with ma'am for the time being. Levi's back. Levi, come up and have a beer, bro. What's up? We don't got to worry about both of our teams losing. My team lost also, so it's what it is. You just got
Probably got to get up at like 2 in the morning.
welcome back, Jeff.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What he said.
Yeah.
Pops is messaging me, confessing his love to me as a son right now.
Perfect.
No, I'm people are like chomping at the bit. They're ready. That's
Hey,
what I'm doing. I'm sitting. That's it. Hey, when's he gonna do it? When's he do it? I said, he said around 9:30 something. That's all I know.
halftime of the game is when it is. I love y'all, but it's my stream. I hate to tell you.
I'm just you want to.
Hey, bumpity boopity.
Oh,
So way to make
you
people
said
stop.
she loved to me as a son. You wouldn't say, "Son, I love you more than anything this world's done so much for me." You wouldn't send that?
I would. I already have today twice.
There you go.
No, what you did was you called me and said I'm a baby back bitch.
I actually this is this is the first
Well, we were supposed to play golf Saturday.
the
and
first
then
message.
We were going to play Call of Duty.
Nope. He asked, "You want to play Call of Duty?" And I immediately sent because Washington was playing in like 20 minutes. I was like, I can't because I got to watch.
Man, I got the. You seen it? I got the nice 18 holes in golf. That's
Dude,
played by
I'm
myself.
fucking worried about playing you in that. I will whip your ass in that. And you already,
I shot
Okay.
a pretty good game.
Okay.
we'll see. We'll see.
Winner by attrition. I know.
Shooting better than you.
I was all
Like-
fresh. Dude, it was the morning time, dude. I was hitting
Hey.
some big, straight fucking shots. Dude.
How many 160-yard chips did you hit, or how many hole-in-ones did you get?
6.
Did you get either of those back to back?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Your hole in one.
That is the diplomatic, the universally accepted response in that instance. Yeah.
Whatever I got that one, that like 150 plus yard fucking eagle, that fucking full sound.
That was the best shot you ever had. But
I've gotten hole in ones in
not against me.
games before. I haven't.
Not against me.
So
And you
what?
never will. You never will. That pressure gets to
Oh,
you.
yeah. I don't play anymore. You didn't show
You
up
know
to
that
play.
you gotta play perfect.
You didn't show up. You were sleeping.
Look, he was there, right with his clubs. Yeah.
I'd love to, but I'm hanging out.
We
in the back.
didn't show up.
Oh, there you go. Sounds good, Levi.
Some chowder. You got the oyster crackers? You gotta have the oyster crackers with the chowder.
Okay, I gotta ask: do you break them up or do you keep them whole? If you,
Oh, let's smash them up.
I do half and half. Half.
No, like there's sometimes I like chili with oyster crackers.
Still go half and half. Keep some of them whole because they're gonna collect the the fucking.
Listen, I don't need you to
Chili
critique
with
how I eat my food. I work with the shit for money.
I work with the shit for me.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Cheers.
Not food.
He says he definitely got the oyster crackers. There you go.
Nice.
What's the score of the game right now, and where is the time at?
Gay.
Not gay, just one.
Yeah.
Of them.
Fucking hell,
I don't know how that. I don't know how that could even fucking be interpreted as gay. But what is it?
What is
It's first and goal. Detroit 3 at the third, so they've already scored. It looks like they're about to score again. Houston. Bum, bum,
That's
bum.
good. That's good because I bet on Houston.
Detroit?
What up, Laura? I just wanted to hop on and say hey because I got to go home and lose Wi-Fi. I'm sorry to hear about that. Not sure why, but I hope you get it figured out because I know that sucks ass. But cheers, Laura.
It does.
Cheers, Laura.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot I was in control of shit there for a minute.
Doesn't matter, man. Like I said, I've done a bunch of streams recently, 4 or 5 hours with no music at all.
I don't know, I get sidetracked.
Happens to the best of us.
Sorry, you want to be part of my band?
Oh. But they're all on me like they want me. Because once I blow, they know.
What y'all gonna do when Eminem goes to prison with Diddy?
Nah, M wasn't fucking with Diddy.
Fuck, I honestly think he's gay.
Oh yeah.
Who? Eminem?
Yeah. I think he's gay. I don't even give a shit.
I mean, if he's gay, he has a daughter. So at the max, he would
when
be.
Do you ever, when do you ever see him hanging out with any?
First, unfortunately.
I'm sure he's pretty super secretive about it, but like I don't know, it's a possibility.
buddy
It's not
just-
off the table.
My buddy just went home to Maine and brought back fresh lobster, scallops, clams, and crabs.
Fuck yeah,
The
dude.
lady made the chowder out of it. Best damn chowder I've ever had.
Best,
You got
the best damn what? Yeah, there you go.
for the money, Levi.
Did that say chowder?
Yeah. That was a phonetic spelling. Chowder.
Damn chowder I've ever had.
That was phonetic spelling.
Man, I would love to have some oysters right now.
They're
Steamed oysters.
They're an aphrodisiac.
They say.
Here's the best thing I've seen today.
Hold on a second, Josh.
Let me rewind it. Hold on.
Oh, Skip Bayless.
Yeah.
Man, shit.
Big man.
John looks up. and says,
Oh,
"Not sure. I'm gonna fuck off anyway."
He needs some milk.
He needs some milk. Get back some milk.
You know Stephen A. Smith is going to go off tomorrow on ESPN.
Oh, it'll be funny as hell. I don't even care for Stephen A., but it'll be great. Hold on,
Not a
Pop.
big fan, but he can be funny from time to time.
Look at that cross section.
It's looking pretty damn good there.
Mm-hmm. Got some mayo on it. And this some onion. But somebody forgot to get them when they went to the store today.
Son of a bitch. Don't forget the onion. The hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Terrible. Charles Barkley.
Terrible.
That's terrible.
That's just terrible.
His big old fucking head.
Dude, originally I didn't know if I liked
The
Charles.
only thing Charles Barkley had deadly about him was those fucking elbows.
Oh, yeah. Inside, just right there.
Fucking, better watch the fuck out. He's a chicken shit out of you.
He tried that shit with Shaq. That's why him and Shaq always go back and forth. He was like, Charles. He's even mocked his name. You know how they called him King Charles in Phoenix?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, King Charles. He's like, how many times that elbow worked with me? And he gave him the Kimbe finger. Dude, they have a good time with it now. I think originally they both really didn't like each other because they played against each other.
Shaq beat the shit out of him.
Dude, Shaq.
Shaq would manhandle the fuck out of Charles.
That's what I'm saying. Shaq would.
I'd be like, if I'm not rocking like a 45 or better, I'm probably nervous.
What are you doing? Who you got?
9 millimeter might not put that motherfucker down.
Who you got, Shaq or Jake Paul? I'm talking Shaq in his prime.
Yeah.
I'm talking MMA though, not boxing. MMA.
Oh, well, no.
Well, Shaq didn't know any of the shit that he knows now back then.
Dude, Shaq would pick him up like a baby boy.
Fucking swole, man, and slim at one time.
Dude, look at the fucking album that he made when he did that song with Biggie, You Can't Stop the Rain. Shaq was fucking like, that's when they called him the Diesel. Like, he was like, you didn't want to fuck with him. Back when he played for the Magic, especially, that's before he gained some extra pounds. When he was with Orlando, dude, he was fucking.
He was tough, bro.
5 or 6 years ago.
Dwight Howard could suck a dick.
Rumored to be.
Dwight Howard's a good player, but he's nowhere near.
Came into the Royal Rumble and had a thing with Big Show. Had a little tussle with Big Show in the Royal Rumble. They were thinking about bringing him in to do a match, but it didn't.
Man, that would have been cool.
It didn't work out, unfortunately.
That would have been cool to watch. Two giant motherfuckers just going at it. Yeah. I mean, not technically going at it, but just for the fans, that would have been cool.
Yeah, like they'd have been able to do some pretty cool.
Can you imagine those two hitting the ground at the same time? How that?
Yeah,
be like some vibration in the stadium, dude. That's a lot of weight. The two biggest people in the arena, I can promise you, unless you got some massive motherfucker that should be in there already. Yeah, I mean, they're
Mark Henry in the crowd,
or somebody that has like
those giant NFL, like a row of linebackers.
The only way somebody's bigger is if, sadly, they might have a tumor next to their pituitary gland, because that's how giganticism happens. Is when
indeed. Anybody want a peanut? Rhyming. This time I mean it.
You know, the tallest dude, the tallest person that ever lived was a dude that lived in Alton, Illinois. What the hell was his name? Robert something. I can't think of his last name, but he was like 8'11" tall. It's unbelievable how tall this dude was. Let me see what his name is real quick. I can hear sweat trickling down your cheek. Your heartbeat sound like Sasquatch feet. Thundering, shaking the concrete. Robert Wadlow. There you go.
Wadlow, yes.
He was 8'11" tall.
He was only a young man. He was only 22.
Yeah, and his was because of that. What I was talking about.
You know, Rob Blumberg said he was related to him. He was named after Robert Wadlow.
Look at that. I think I remember Rob saying that. Look at that. That is fucking insane.
Is that Canadian fella?
No, he lived in Illinois. He was born in Alton, I believe. Yeah.
22. Jesus.
That is crazy. Yeah, it was Alton. I can't believe I remembered the city, but I couldn't remember his last name. But we got one
in Houston. 2 minutes in the first.
2 minutes still in the first quarter. All right.
Yes.
Well, it's all right. Might be a little past 9:30, but it might be close. Just depends on how the second goes. But I want to wait till halftime.
Damn.
I love that some other people are like, "Oh, he doesn't have the information." Other people already know.
Small fries, motherfucker.
I think I would have made a stream promoting.
Got the bitter beer face on.
Got to piss and have a beer. Right.
I have one I brought out with me.
How I feel about the Texans outfits.
There you go. There's the bitter beer face guy.
Yeah.
The staple. Very Americana commercial there.
Kind of looks like a mix between Bill Murray and Robin Williams. I don't know what the hell that is.
Or Walter Matthau. Bag of lemons.
Yeah.
That's from a beer commercial. I can't remember exactly which one. Let me Google it.
Yeah, no worries.
When y'all get comments, do y'all like all of them? You put a little heart beside all of them?
No, it depends.
I mean, if they're good comments, right?
Yeah.
But
Sure.
what do you do when you got 22,000 of them?
You start to pay somebody else to do that.
You start doing this shit right here, like deal, scroll, deal, scroll, deal,
It might be
scroll,
easier on fucking PC.
Nah, this is the way I've always done it. But I'll tell you something. Interaction with the people who interact with your channel is paramount. Every time you hit that like button on a comment and interact with what it causes, some people see, oh, well, this person with this big video just liked my comment. He took the time to read it. So you hit that, they go back to it, and if they haven't subscribed, maybe then they feel, oh, subscribed. He took time to like my comment.
On my, I don't know, there's somebody on my videos, on the long ones, they'll timestamp all the burps.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's wicked. And I'm like, thanks, man. No problem. See you next time. Right up. I love it.
Somebody did that to Tanner. It was burp compilation.
I'd be making them work for it then, wouldn't it? They were doing it to me.
Oh man!
But that's the commercial there for the bitter beer face. If you've never seen it, it was the 1995 Keystone Light beer commercial. And that's part of it. America.
Fuck yeah!
Coming again to save the motherfucking day. I don't know why, but it just feels good to say.
You're a Top Gun actor, Gary.
They start naming off all the different shit. Fuck yeah.
McDonald's, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Starbucks, fuck
that
yeah.
Movie was so ridiculously stupid. It's what made it funny at all.
That movie too. North Korea threatened to bomb the United States for allowing it to be played.
Yeah. Well, when they develop the technology to get one this far, we'll worry about it.
Until
I'm so wrong.
I was just gonna say if that was nominated for best song,
they have like the Ben Laden guy hopped out.
Kim could have shown up to sing it at the fucking day.
Yeah.
They
were like, oh my god, it was very distasteful, but it was fucking funny.
Holy fuck!
They gotta be
throw caution to the wind when you watch that and just enjoy it for what
they gotta be the only country that I've seen that like every month has a fucking military parade. Like every month. North Korea. It's damn near every month. It's like,
keep them in check. Make them feel like they're doing something.
I get why they do it. I'm just saying it's laughable. It's comedic at best. I mean, that's
yes. It's not for us though.
What's their hurts?
Rocks.
Where are we going to do our military parade? Let's go to. I don't know where we do it. Find like a big field in Montana.
We're gonna go to Gary, Indiana.
Let's do it in Gary.
Do you know how big that would be? As we had a military parade like other countries. I mean, France has them. A lot of countries that are free has them. Dude, I mean, they have air shows. Think about all the people that go to that shit.
We had the air show this weekend.
But get to see tanks and all the stuff and going through all of, dude. It would be.
I remember it was like
the ballistic missiles,
the early 2000s. Those flight simulators you could get into at the air shows, bro. That thing was fucking tits, and that shit went like full 180 all around. And,
I'm good,
bro. That shit.
Too old for that. Probably throw up, be drunk.
Shut up, pussy.
What the fuck?
What the fucking Pissing my
He's
ass.
always so hesitant.
I can be in a swirly world. I could go to the fucking carnival. I don't need to go to an airport.
Spontaneous.
Oh my god.
Spontaneous with miscellaneous. That could be a fucking.
Oh.
Not respond to that shit like that again. Period. That's pretty goddamn simple. Respect the boy. That's how it goes.
No, you got that backwards. You're supposed to respect all of us.
No, you're supposed to.
We're your elders, boy.
Yeah.
I do care about Ollie, but the age doesn't define intellect or character.
Absolute philosophical bullshit.
I think that's been proven on here many times by people.
If we were on my channel and I had my bullshit, it might have been some philosophical bullshit right there coming. It's a good song.
Teeny bit, little teeny. Oh,
I'm waiting on an order from the dollar store. I'm getting some more chains.
Are you?
Well, yeah. It'll be here in like a half hour.
Third and one at Houston 27. So it's looking like if they don't move the chains, they'll at least get 3.
No.
They'll have nothing.
Yeah, that'd be like a 44-yarder.
That's doable. I mean, more. I would say more than plausible.
Yeah, you can hit a 44-yarder.
I don't know what the field conditions are like, what the weather is. I don't know dick about any of that.
Houston's in
Houston 10 at Houston's 25.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but Houston. I mean, that does matter now, but Houston is in a enclosed arena, so the field conditions will be fine. No wind.
Fuck, I could go for some stew.
Back home now.
Nice mashed potatoes or smashed potatoes.
dude.
Go. 10 hours. That's how I know that shit was good. 10 hours slow cooking.
Got that good consomme. The gravy's gonna be fire.
Hey, once I do bring this up, music has to stop just for that, and then we can keep it going after it. You know what I'm talking about. So let me 1 second here.
Oh, green duck.
Hey, great to hear that, Clint. Love you, bro. Glad things are looking up. Told you, man. You gotta just have a little bit of faith. That shit'll come through.
Yeah, when he said something to me and I didn't know on my screen, I
was trying to see Josh's skin.
Small green duck.
It literally is just a small green.
Is that great or good?
No, it's trillium, vitamin C, and other half.
Oh, other half. Yeah.
GSD or
But
SGD.
who made it? Who made it?
Trillium.
Of course they did.
You could never say they lied on the name, though. That is a small green duck on the can.
Like a potato beer on the.
It's a pale ale.
Oh,
Look at that. They're not.
that's pretty good for pale ale. Hazy enough.
Or a couple months old, I think. Well, yeah, about a couple months. Yeah, September.
There you go.
Oh,
I just wanted to see the fucking duck. Is all I wanted.
Old beer, Josh.
You got to be careful when you say that, because duck can. Other people can say, "Oh, you see this."
You gotta clean out the fridge. Things are
I haven't
changing.
used that term since I was fucking 20 something, young 20s.
You're old now, dude. Get over
Can't
that.
really be buying any more beer, so I gotta clean out the fridge and move on.
It's like Happy Gilmore when he wanted to get back into hockey. That was a long time ago. You're a golfer now. You're not as good of a golfer as me, but you're a golfer now.
Cheers.
You've lost before.
No.
I don't care, man. You
You
say what
can't-
you want. Whatever blows your skirt up, brother.
Whatever floats your boat. You're looking for.
You can say it however you want to. I just said it plain.
I don't wear a fucking skirt. So I can say it.
Marilyn Monroe Mambo.
Rest
It's a
in
real
peace to I'm taking a drink for Dikembe Mutombo. If anyone else wants to, feel free. But that's
Dylon, and Dylon.
I spit hot fire. Hold on.
So wait a second. Y'all were telling me you could dunk on Dikembe Mutombo.
Huh?
Nope, I didn't.
Yeah, Tanya
Well,
Harding. Then
cut him off at the waist, then he'd be see him eye to eye.
fucking
He was a tall motherfucker, man.
Like,
He knocked his teeth out.
baton and give him a good whack in the knee.
Yeah, right. Tanya,
First time he tried to slam the
Give
bowl.
him a nice Tanya Harding.
Hit him in the knee. Give him a wallop with the shillelagh. Yeah.
Get that
Damn
old,
it.
I could do that.
He,
one of
Boom.
those
he knocked his front teeth
Ever
out
so
learning,
gentle.
learning to
old
dunk.
bleachers.
How tall was Dikembe? Was I think 7'2", 7'3", maybe.
Yeah.
How tall was Dikembe Mutombo?
Dikembe Mutombo was 7 feet 2 inches.
Ah, very precise estimate.
Well, I watched him for a lot of. I only watch sports occasionally. I don't know much about him. I
He
just
was
asked.
Yeah.
he was
No.
shorter than Yao Ming. Yao Ming was 7'6".
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's shorter than Yao, but his reach was what was crazy. Dikembe's reach is what
They
made
didn't
him.
know how old that guy was either, exactly.
Who?
Really?
Yeah, because in Africa where he was born, they didn't keep precise like.
Holy
They never knew how old he exactly was. Like, he could have been too old to play when he played college, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they brought him over, they might have lied because he might have been too old to get in for like
Oh.
college type of thing. There's a
Yeah,
conspiracy.
he played at Georgetown with John Thompson, where Allen Iverson and a lot of other great
Oh.
players.
Practice.
I'm talking about practice. I'm supposed to be the franchise player, and we sitting over here talking about practice.
That's why he got a little statue.
Grace said she
Correct.
could dunk Mutombo. She said she
The
demolished him.
only
They did him dirty by giving him that little statue, man.
the only player
I know. It's terrible. Just
Jordan
like Dwayne
played-
Wade.
Jordan played over 260 players that guarded him at least 5 times. The only player to average more points against him was Allen Iverson. There's your random fact for the day. That shows you how good the motherfucker was.
Yeah, and Allen Iverson's not even in my top 10 of basketball players I would ever put.
AI, they
Top 10 of all time? There's no
called
way
him the
AI
answer
makes
for
it.
a reason.
No way.
Top
AI,
15.
dude, if AI is not in the top 10, and I don't know what you're watching because that dude could control a game. This is the only reason I think. What do you think got him when they were playing the Lakers in the finals? Who else got him there? Eric Snow. Who the fuck got him there?
Oh yeah.
AI carried him that
Man.
entire fucking season.
The sun shines on a dog's ass every once in a while, bro.
The fuck out of here, dude. That dude was a beast. He's top 10. No one is arguing
No
that.
way. You really?
Yeah,
He's top
dude.
10. He's top 10.
You don't think you can come up with 10 players throughout history that are better than Allen Iverson?
No,
Well,
he's in there. And I know the game pretty goddamn well.
no
Where would
way.
you put Muggsy Bogues?
It's all fucking subjective.
I can guarantee you, stat-wise, he's probably nowhere close on the top 10 off of NBA.
I'm talking about who I want on the floor to be able to control a game. And he's up there. He's in there.
That's,
That would be in my top 10. What do you want in your top 10? You want somebody that can change a game. AI could do that. I don't give a fuck about the 76ers, but that dude was that good. He could control a game.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone considers Mike the greatest player of all time. And like I said, he's the only player with at least 5 times playing him, guarding each other the entire game, that outscored him. So, goddamn, he must be doing something right. He was quick as shit. Not only that, he could distribute.
I think Kobe was better.
I would take Kobe over AI, but AI said,
Over Jordan.
well, that's fine. I mean, that's
I think if they fucking ran it, Kobe would get his ass.
Kobe emulated his game off of Jordan. Everything about him. Look at highlights. You
I
can
know
see
he steals all my moves. What Jordan said.
he was laughing about it though. Him and Kobe were close. real close. Did you not see when they did that thing at the Staples Center after
Yeah, I
Kobe?
saw Michael Jordan tried his fucking eye test.
Yeah, they were close. When he was saying that he stole his
Everybody, people were playing basketball.
Oh yeah, that I love that. Let me see that. That's one of my favorite pictures where he does the step over on that corner three. Yeah. Dude, AI was a beast, man.
According to this NBA stat list, it does say Allen Iverson on the all-time points list is 28, but he's got like 200 or 300 fewer games than his peers at the same level. So it begs the question of what could he have done with 300 more games?
He wasn't. He ran.
You're talking 3 or 4 entire seasons. 3 or 4 entire seasons.
Yeah.
He didn't get inducted into the Hall of Fame first ballot consensually for no reason. Everyone agreed he's first ballot. He got
the
in
guys with the top 5 guys are all like, well,
what is it?
5
LeBron
of the top 6 have.
We missed the 2-hour mark. Damn it. LeBron is number 1. I know that now. Kareem is number 2.
He is.
I don't know in order the last 3. You can go ahead and say him, Doubtfire, just so I know for future.
Number 3, Karl Malone.
And,
Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan.
Okay.
Michael Jordan's always going to be number 1 in basketball. He changed it.
The
sport. He
this is
redefined
just
the
an
sport.
all-time.
Well, I think that was
Kareem
Abdul-Jabbar. They had to redesign the paint because of him. They made it a much bigger.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I know that to be fact. Like, because the paint, like the box used to be way smaller.
It was more narrow, and they had to extend
it. They had to extend it because he was just too fucking big.
Steve Nash used to be dirty too.
Steve Nash, sure.
Steve Nash was great. He's one of the all-time assist leaders. Him and John Stockton. Who the fuck is Jim Stockton?
His brother.
Pete Maravich was the all-time.
Tim Duncan, I think, was there too.
We're talking about guards, though. God damn it! Why the fuck are we bringing up Tim Duncan?
I'm just naming.
He's number 16.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's like Rodman's like the best point forward on paper.
Oh yeah, Dennis
Rodman wasn't a fucking point forward. The hell
he
are you talking
he wasn't.
about?
Yeah, he wasn't a point forward.
He was a forward center. He never played point guard. That dude didn't have handles. He could rebound like a motherfucker. He couldn't handle
whatever he played.
I think he was like the all-time rebounder. Like
he doesn't lead the NBA in all-time rebounds, but
he's up there.
He was the best rebounder, bro. That dude would fly into the stands to get fucking rebounds, then get ejected from the game and take his jersey off and throw it into the fucking crowd.
And he married himself.
Had
some sex with sheep with Madonna one time.
Got married in Vegas.
Carmen Electra.
Got married in Vegas to Carmen Electra. I mean, there's a lot.
Then he became a drug addict and a raging alcoholic.
Then he went
and lived with Kim.
Then he was the ambassador for the U.S. with North.
He went and lived with Kim Jong-un for a while.
Hanging out with Kim
What a weird combo.
The all-time.
Could you imagine if the government just shows up one day and it's just like, hey, can you go hang out with Kim Jong-un?
The all-time rebound.
That's sketchy. Like, bitch, I'm going where?
Will Chamberlain.
You're leaving. I got no.
Will Chamberlain, all-time leading rebounder.
He had almost 24,000 of
them.
Bill Russell.
Bill Russell is what I was about
21,000. And then Kareem with 17 and change, and Elvin Hayes with damn near 17,000.
Think about this.
Moses Malone and Tim Duncan, Karl Malone.
Think about this.
It's neat.
Kareem is second all time in points and third all time in boards.
That's a white screen. This is the NBA.com thingy.
See, Doubtfire looking at the same stats that I look at.
Sorted by rebound.
Got Robert Parrish down there.
Yeah.
KG, Dwight Howard, Nate Thurman. Yeah.
I forgot about Nate Thurman.
One moment, please.
I mean, I could pull this shit
Focus.
Both of us at the same time.
There we go.
Where is it? Nate Thurman. Walt
Fuck
Bellamy.
us both.
That's
I
Walt
see Charles
Bellamy.
Barkley.
We
Terrible.
I can put that.
That was
shit up.
terrible. I agree. Yeah, sorry.
I don't want to do it again, Casey, because that one time I put that shit up on the screen, you got mad.
on what?
Stats?
The basketball stuff.
I got mad about basketball.
You got mad about the basketball.
I don't
stuff.
think I did.
Not. It wasn't like.
I think he got banned.
I just don't want
This
to
is
do it.
neat.
Was I getting pissed like saying
I can
We were disagreeing on.
not just by rebounds, but by
What the
offense, defensive
I don't
rebounds,
want to go down that road. We could.
or free throw percentage. Where's Shaq?
9-18, boys.
Where's that?
I'm seeing
9-18.
8:20
Make a wish.
left before halftime. So
I'm just saying what time it is.
oh yeah, like I said, halftime of the game.
12:30.
It'll be a little bit after, but it won't be much.
Now it's 9:19. You got about
Josh, thank
11
you for-
minutes.
Delivery is in progress. This is actually perfect timing because I got to bring the fucking groceries in.
Oh, what'd you get me?
I got you 2 bags of Cool Ranch
I
Doritos.
want you to send me send me a baggie of that malic acid that you got. You should send it out to a few of us.
Oh, that would look great. Sending a baggie of fucking malic acid. I'm sure they would love seeing that.
You got to do a line of it.
No, I'm not starting that.
Couldn't you see the DEA agent take a little knife and see if it's cooking?
Hey, they deserve it. Quick on.
They don't
Trial.
Bro, I would do it. Send everybody like a 2 t-shirts.
Surely there are more
Wait,
sophisticated.
y'all want fucking dime bags of malic acid? Okay.
You can just buy envelopes and stamps and just send them in the regular mail.
Envelopes.
I'd say that I want to.
It's an
Yeah,
envelope.
Is it
Potato,
caramel?
potato, screw you.
It's caramel.
It's caramel. So you're both wrong.
Caramel.
How it goes.
Pecan,
Pecan.
It's pecan.
Pecan.
Wrong again.
potato,
I got all 3
We
right.
call them pecans or pecan.
tomato.
No, it's not. Who the fuck
Pecan.
calls it? Hey, I want a sandwich with
Pecans. I
tomato
call
on
them
it.
pecans.
Victorian Canadians talk like that.
Okay, well I don't. I'm not a fucking Victorian Canadian. Does it look like it? No.
No, but who does? They
My
do.
daughter's grandma, they don't use consonants.
I'll be back in just a minute. You guys
When they talk, it
We'll
sounds
talk amongst ourselves.
talk about talk about your lives and the best and worst times of your lives. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where do I start?
Yeah. All right,
I was a
grandpa.
child. I came out of the womb
Yeah.
with a full beard and a full head of hair.
Yes, bro. Nice.
Oh, Midnight's on the run.
Yeah.
And I had a-
We got a runner.
Wait for him to come out of the bathroom and just fuck him off.
Oh no. Oh, I'm moments away from another
Going for the kill shot.
defense case.
You know, one time somebody thought I was part of Antifa because I had my black arm. It's like, oh, you like Antifa? And I said no.
That's a dumb thing to say.
Right? I'm like, what? Where's that
What?
come from? They're like, oh, you must support Antifa. I said, not at all. Oh, what's with it? All black.
Levi.
Oh, that makes even less sense than what I heard. It's like, I thought you must like antiquing.
No, Antifa.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes that.
And then one time I had my hair a little bit shorter and it was kind of like cropped here, and I was in line at a gas station and some dude was like, man, that's a badass haircut. He said something like, that's a badass haircut, you look like Hitler. And I was like, oh. gonna pay for my stuff.
He damn sure fucked up the little narrow mustache, didn't he?
I don't know. No, it was a black dude, and he was like, "Oh, that's a badass haircut. You look like Hitler." And I was like, "Oh."
Dodgy statement.
Yeah, right. Like, how do you follow up that statement? Like, "That's a badass,"
Right.
You should look down. So for a people that don't like to be stereotyped, are you stereotyping me?
right? I'm like, I'm just gonna buy some-
Depends on where you're at.
right? I was like, so
What
awkward.
gas station, where we are, what's going.
You think this is hot? You should see me when I cut a hole in the bed sheet and have a
Right?
pillowcase.
Like-
Go.
What?
Well, Jesus,
How do
what a
you-
thing
I
to
can't
say,
see shit out of this thing.
right?
Fucking
Now, I think we can all agree that it
How do
was
you
a
go from having
nice
a good
gesture.
haircut? and-
I'm going home. She worked all night on this shit. He's the only one that survived because he.
That was a good movie.
That was ridiculous.
It was a weird thing to say. I was like, I don't even know how to respond to this. I was like, oh,
No, that's
Oh, okay.
very odd.
all right. Well,
That's my favorite. What's his name? I can't think of names right now. Jamie. What's his name? Yeah, Jamie Foxx.
oh yeah.
My favorite movie. I got Alzheimer's coming in or something.
No worries. He and Sam Jackson were like, I count 6 shots. I count 2 guns. Oh, shit.
Oh, you know what I want to hear? I'm a Thug by Trick Daddy. Yeah.
Really. It's a good song.
It
I don't
is,
play it a
yeah.
lot since it's so old. One.
Or some Juvenile, old school.
Hey,
Juvenile.
Showers Girls. Hazel. You can do one too. They both work. I told you earlier.
I love the beat.
I know, it's good. It's a classic.
Get busy. Lisa.
Oh,
Now I'm drinking tea like beer. I'm gonna piss like hell tonight. I'm gonna be up every 20 minutes.
I love tea, sweet tea for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking. Sweet tea now.
What kind? Lipton? That's the
Yeah,
best.
Lipton ice brew.
Oh, the ice brew. Oh, you have yours with lemon or no lemon?
No lemon.
Yeah, same.
I take what I'll do is go buy a gallon jug of spring water. I put pour out just enough of it. Drink it. Put a cup and a half of sugar in it, and then 5 Louisiana or Lipton tea bags, ice brew. Put them in there. Put the cap on it. Well, shake the sugar up, then put them in there. You don't want to shake the bags. Just fold them where you can drop them down in the hole. Set it in the refrigerator, and here in 30-40 minutes, you got a whole gallon of nice tea.
I love sweet tea. It's the best. It's so good. Although the extra sweet's a little bit too sweet.
Yeah, I don't like it too
It's
sweet.
like Kool-Aid, man. Everybody, there's how much sugar you put in there, whatever.
With too much, I got to have that little bitter bite in it too. You know.
Yeah. If
the
it's
tea-
too sweet, it's too much.
Yeah, it goes like syrup at that point.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like watered down syrup. Like McDonald's sweet tea, I can drink it, but it ain't like the tea I like to drink. A lot of times I just get a soda because the tea's just too
It
sweet.
is too sweet. Yeah. I used to live down in North Carolina when I was
Like that part, taking
back
love.
in the
Keeps hitting the
place
90s.
called Newbern, North Carolina. I used to-
whoa.
I thought he was pissing or something.
No, just spaced out
Used
for a
to,
minute.
used to go to a spot called Smithfield down in North
I
Carolina.
think I still am.
Oh yeah, Smithfield, North Carolina. Yeah, I know what I said. I'm out about an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes from there.
I used to live in Newbern,
Yeah.
North Carolina, kind of like Havelock
At the
area.
coast. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom, her and her boyfriend at one time, they had a trailer in New Bern right there on Pamlico Sound.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just go to Smithfield's, get some like hot dogs and fries and little hush puppies and stuff.
Yeah, Smithfield restaurants. See, Smithfield, there's Smithfield, North Carolina, and it's the world's largest producer of pork. China bought it out like 2 years ago.
Oh shit.
Now China is the world's largest producer of pork, and it's here in North Carolina. So this Smithfield's restaurant is restaurants that company made to sell. You know, they had their own recipes, stuff like that, like Smithfield barbecue and stuff. They've all went to shit because they got sold too. Like you going now to Smithfield, the last one we went to, like last Christmas, there was some little Taiwanese man that owned it, and everything was too salty. It was like supposed to be like country food, dude. It didn't even taste like shit that I'd eat in the country or like I've got there before. We got our money back. He said, "What wrong with your fool?" I was like, "Dude, it's too salty, too over." Okay, we'll give you your money
I
back.
used to love going there. I was probably about like 5 or 6. Or I was pretty young when we used to go there. I used to love getting, the pulled pork, the vinegar-based pulled pork sandwich.
Oh yeah, vinegar. That's my favorite too. Sweet slaw sour pork.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of divided on the barbecue. You got the people the Carolina barbecues that
I want to try that white barbecue sauce.
But I like that vinegar base. Cheers, Carl.
That sounds weird.
I can't remember who has it. It's the white barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I can't remember who fucking does it. What state? Well, here I fucking think I'll put it in the chat too.
The old white sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I've had it.
No, the one with vinegar.
Alabama white sauce is what they call it.
That's racist.
That's what it's called. Fuck off.
Okie dokie.
Can't help you there.
No, it doesn't.
How you say it in Spanish?
Racist though.
Not too sure.
What would it be? It would be Blanca
2 hours
salsa.
and 17 minutes.
Blanca salsa.
Yeah.
It's 9:30.
Blanco.
Good stuff. Have we? Did I?
Blanco sauce.
Blanca.
It says it right there. Alabama white sauce.
Hey, Susie. No, we ain't missed it. It's fixing to be in about 3 minutes, I think.
Well, it's 9:30 now, right?
We've been anticipatingly waiting too. Me and Miscellaneous didn't know most of it. That's why we're like, come on, damn it. Okay, he's muted. I had to mute him. He talks too much.
KC.
I like people that are on panel already knowing what I'm saying is about to be true. That makes it even better. That just kind of adds to it, I guess.
Susie's always been helpful to us.
What's up? What I was saying was, what's up, Susie? No, you haven't missed anything. Like I said, it's not slandering anybody. It's just I'm going to get down to who the fuck somebody's lying to me and to everyone about this whole shit for the past 5.5 months, and I just want to get down to basics on who the fuck is lying. If somebody's lying, and I don't know who it is.
I found money. I didn't even know I had it.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Ill-gotten booty.
I thought you were a broke bitch.
Hey, bro, I could go get beer if I wanted to. I just don't feel like walking in the store.
Perhaps get those labels. If I walked for 13 goddamn miles yesterday, you can walk to get some fucking beer.
I don't want nothing tonight.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Take the night off then.
It's not
Yeah.
worth it.
Peer
We're not
pressuring
worth it.
father-in-law.
No, he's gotta go fucking. You gotta go walk all the way down there, walk back. You gotta,
Yes.
And then I'll be tipsy when the wife gets home, and then
Yeah.
I feel like shit in the morning. When we get talking about this, I'll start getting buzzed. Next thing you know, I can do a live stream, cuss the whole fucking world out, wake up, I'm like, dude, I don't want to drink no more. I've done it before. Been down there.
Slandering people. It's about honesty. I want to know who lied this entire time.
You waiting for halftime?
Well, responding to slander isn't slander. It's a response to the.
You got 3 minutes.
16-7 Texans.
I know. I'm looking at the. I got it on my phone. What were you saying, Pops?
Oh,
I was saying everybody needs to let everybody know right now if they've been waiting on the messages. He's about to drop them, so tell everybody to go share this out to everybody that want to hear what he's got to say. So let's get it done. You got a few minutes before it starts being said. Showed. I should have done that my movie voice, like, go get your friends now and share this out.
I mean, if you want them to know it, I will show them. The main thing is I couldn't paint this narrative. So after I'm saying them, I'll give you a quick glimpse, and you can screenshot it if you want. But I'm not going to keep it on screen the entire time. You'll be able to
say, dude, you just read them off. I mean, it's like you sit there and type that. You show it. That's all you got to do.
Because now I know for a fact one of the two is lying to me and lied to everybody. So who the fuck lied? And like I said, I want this to be known as well. Sean Cow, I don't want a fucking olive branch or a sorry or a friendship. I don't want any of that. But I want to know who the fuck lied this entire time.
So I think I understand what you're saying now is because it possibly could be that Kyle went over there and said he was talking to you, and then Sean took it out of context and started this whole shit, or Kyle went and told Sean some shit that wasn't said.
He knows for a fact that me, him, and Miscellaneous were talking because Sean knew about that. The only other person outside of me and him and my lady that were there was Kyle. So someone's lying, and I want to know who the fuck it was because I got bullshitted, shit on, lost a lot of good friends that I used to associate with daily.
Shit, yours and I's reputation
for months and got down talked and how much of a Casey's a bitch. How could he ever done that?
I'm
and this and all that.
Trap whore,
yeah. Again, apparently you need to leave me and all this shit for fucking months.
I want to know who the fuck lied. It's not ready yet. That was just a pregame.
We were there.
Yeah, we're close. We're not quite there yet.
That's a cool part about it. I wasn't there. So they can't nobody say, well, Bounty said this and there too. And well, no, I wasn't even there.
Father-in-law, I'll blame it all on you. It was your fault, father-in-law.
It usually is what people says anyway, whether it is or not.
Everyone check out Grace's YouTube channel. She's going live for the first time tonight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Midnight.
Oh, this is, man, I couldn't have picked a better song this one. Listen to what's about to be said. Yeah, you got to give the chef kiss for
My Fangula is super unique. Kendrick.
Now listen.
What was that stupid
line? He knows the line I'm waiting on. Hold on, everybody.
Gotta turn it louder. I can barely hear it.
Jesus, excuse me.
Bitch will lie you too, but don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you.
That's all I need. You can back down.
Euphoria.
Don't tell no fucking lie about me. I won't tell truths about you.
King Kendrick.
Yeah, I'm out the way, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper, nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house, like I'm Joe, okay. Hellcat, made his own boys and them types LA solo, okay. Everybody wanna be demon till they get chipped by your throwaway.
We got to see who the fuck was lying this entire time.
That was awful quick.
I got told we were all lying. Whoever the hell Kalamazoo Lou is, he tried to come backstage. That ain't happening. People don't want to hear the truth.
Oh shit!
After this, we can leave the fuck alone.
After you told me a 54 what the fuck got out of them. I don't give a fuck what you do.
I just had to open a few windows. It's getting a bit nauseous in here.
I'm gonna pee out of both ends. So I'll be right back.
Ooh, it's a nice draft.
All right, hold down the fort.
Did something too.
I'm doing good, CCD. I think it's been building up to this point for a long time. And now people are going to understand why I was surprised that even at the beginning, now people are going to kind of put two and two together.
I'm a selfish nigga. The crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends. If not, Hawaii and W Melon. I don't like you popping shit that for real for him.
Oh, that's better.
Motherfuckers lying on shit. You're gonna say, "Wow, that's what you had to say, dude." I heard motherfuckers were saying that I knew about messages, and this is hilarious. This is more shit that I didn't know about.
Are you ready? You going?
I think that no, halftime is where it's at. But this is another thing I want to say real quick. I heard that I got screenshots of what Kyle and Sean were talking about the past couple of days. I didn't get no fucking screenshots from anybody about what y'all said, but it just more so proves what I'm talking about. Appreciate that one.
Yeah, there's that one.
The hell who the fuck is gonna send me your guys' screenshots? I'd love to know that.
And something else I want to point out.
I think I have the perfect shirt on for this. So fuck stands for friends you can't trust.
Yeah.
Hey, let me see that. Yeah.
So fuck stands for friends you can't trust. That's what fuck stands for.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna have to get me one of those. I can't lie.
The Lord says he can get me out of this mess.
Overpriced shit.
Pretty sure.
No, it's like
Your
$3
book.
a t-shirt. You know, it's not crazy. I got a lot of fuck shit.
Gotta piss real quick. But hey, what the hell were you saying that I already know that he got messages that me and Kyle were sending the past few days? What? I didn't even know y'all were messaging, but I appreciate knowing that now. What the fuck were y'all messaging about again?
Some shit just cringeworthy. Ain't even gotta be.
You just hear what he said? Dumb shit just cringeworthy. Yeah.
Wave of my hand and it won't be no threat. I'm
Where
knowing
y'all
they call you the
talking
boy,
about
but where's
that
a man? Cause
for?
I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed
Ain't
him yet. Can I
nothing wrong
bleed
with
him
that.
back? When I
Where
see
y'all
you stand by sexy red, I believe you see two
Where
bad
y'all
bitches.
been doing
I mean, if you
that?
don't like women, it's real competition. You might pop
I
ass
threw
for
all
the
my
best.
empty bottles away today, miscellaneous. All my beer bottles and shit. I've been cleaning this shit down about so.
Yeah,
New
I'm thinking
beginnings.
about doing the same thing. I'm just thinking I'm gonna clear all my shit out. They're just collecting dust. That's all I do is dust their dust collection.
Doubtfire looks cold.
I think I'll close one of the windows.
He's
Yeah.
live from the crab boat.
Grace is getting ready to
Boy.
go out. Grace has got a couple dates tonight. She's got to get primed up. She's taking a little nap, a little siesta.
Old Naparoonie.
Yep. She's got to relax herself.
A single window. Fight it out with the space heater.
She already drank 2 4 Locos and smoked 2 blunts, so she's gonna get ready for her date. She's gonna get aggressive here soon. So. And I can't control her. So.
Angry pussycat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
You went to upstairs medical college too? Thanks, Dr. Nick.
Dr. Nick. My wristwatch connected to the red thing.
Oops.
I'm Lionel Hutz.
Hi, everybody.
Out with gout 88.
I did want to point out one thing.
Oh, Lionel
Remember days ago, Sean was talking about how Kyle
I'm showing a clue.
a couple times and said that we were going to
Hey,
share
I'll say-
Sean's messages.
It ain't about any of
He
this.
is shit stirred.
It's one
That's
message from
false
Sean.
information.
I'll tell y'all here in just a minute. But calm before the storm, baby. Calm before the motherfucking
Sean, we
storm.
got something for you. While you were live, your homie up there was lying on your name.
Mm.
Yeah, that
That ain't good.
ain't good, Sean. I don't know what you're gonna do about that.
I'm gonna go make some popcorn.
The dude that you said, hey, it'll be a halftime show. It'll probably
There we go, right?
But the dude that you said this entire time, Sean, that I trust him every day over this motherfucker. Okay. We're gonna see who you should have trusted. Let's see.
You're gonna see, Sean.
Wish my microwave wasn't broken. I could make popcorn too.
I don't want to eat popcorn. It's stuck in my fucking teeth. Smart food.
But I love popcorn.
Saying fuck.
I've been drinking a lot of Naked Juice, the green machine. That shit's running right through me, bro.
Okay.
I drank a big old cup of that earlier.
That's like Bounty back in the day when he's like, I'm gonna start
One of
doing
you
the
two
celery challenge, and that shit went 2 days, and he's like, I can't do that.
It's one of two things.
Shit
One,
like crazy.
one of the two of you is lying, or both of you
Yeah,
are
here
lying in fucking tandem.
I don't know. You're still muted.
It is.
We can't hear you.
I ain't fucking muted.
I
No,
couldn't hear
Bounty's muted.
No.
Or his sound is something going on.
I don't give a fuck, man. I'm gonna get down to the bottom of who lied about this whole shit.
Get down to business.
Get down, get down.
And like what I heard was said about Sean saying, I don't care what's said. I ain't changing my views. That's great. Neither am I. But I want to know who the fuck lied. I'm not trying to change your view. You think I want you?
Side
fucking-
note, I love
for.
Doubtfire's background.
I just want to let you know that you roll with some snakes. Maybe you'll take this advice and it'll help you in the future.
Except we actually got receipts.
Motherfucker saying I don't need receipts. Well, you do though, because I need to know what the fuck y'all are talking about.
The truth
What
is
lied
the
about?
truth. You don't need receipts to keep your stories in line because they're not true.
You don't need receipts if you're fucking lying. That makes sense.
Weren't you the one, Sean, that screamed at me about screenshots and then 2 days later said that you were joking? Oh, I remember that, Sean.
Sean, remember when you said, I'll send all that money back right fucking now. Then you bitched about me calling you one time after all this shit happened to try to let you know what was going on. And then the next day proceeded to call Bounty 3 fucking times in a row at like 3 in the morning. Okay,
Hey,
remember
Sean,
that as well.
Did you know that your
Mm-hmm.
friend over there, Kyle, messaged us for 2 days?
And y'all
straight?
act like one little segment of one of my lives about just exposing that y'all lied this entire fucking time is disparaging. I don't give a fuck. Y'all did it for 5.5 fucking months, man. You got to pay the piper eventually, don't you? The hell are you talking about?
You've been doing this shit to me for 3 motherfucking years, and I'm goddamn sick of dealing with your fucking weird ass. I can't decide if you're being actually real with this or if this
Someone's
is
lying. Like I said,
fucking
we don't got much longer. I'll get this.
thing. I don't understand. 2 days worth of messages, Kyle, back to back to back. I'm not like, C would message you once and then you would message him like 20 times.
You got time for one song, Miscellaneous? I'd play it now. I'm not saying like telling him to play one. I told him to do the music before we started this shit. Just whatever's up there that sounds good.
Well, you know, in the beginning, what Sean got mad at me about when he started on me out of the blue when I wasn't even doing live streams, it had to do with I posted a video, a short, and it said, "This is for the fathers out there that stood up doing it." And it spoke to me because I'd quit drinking and I quit live streaming all the time. I went out and got a job and shit. Well, he thought I made that video talking about him. And then he went live, and the name of the title was "Making Videos Trying to Prove Points and Stuff," like they're right there. And I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" And got on there, and he was trashing me. And then the next day, he was trashing me, and he started telling me, saying he knew things about my wife that I'd kill her. Like he was trying to fuck my relationship that I just got over a video that he took. What it did, it made him feel bad about what he does every fucking day, and he got upset about it. And then it's been a fucked up shit every fucking since. He's a bitch boy. He's a fucking bitch boy. He's good for fucking nothing other than getting online and shitting on his friends and acting like the victim.
I want to know who lied is all I want to know. That's all I care to know. I don't give a shit about anything else. I want to know who lied this entire time.
You said name Sean and Kyle for 3
Well, I've caught Sean in lies too. He's a fucking liar just like Kyle.
Somebody
So,
lied. Somebody lied. Okay, I got it right here. One of y'all lied. Because one person is saying they heard this shit from me, and the other person is saying they never said that. So one of y'all is lying.
Yeah.
Right, with all the drumming you were being so
Like I said, there was only one time that ever happened where we blew that smoke down the pipe. Something happened when that happened. pretty easy.
It's gonna be hard now.
It was like literally the one time where anything went, and that's when it happened.
Oh, I'll give it. Oh, by the way, I love it. Man, is this not poetic justice right here? Another song by Kendrick. The Texans just scored again before halftime, and I bet on them. Damn. Everything's going my way right now, boys. I'm loving it. I'm loving it like Mickey D's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving
But
it.
fucking it.
Not doing that, but I'm loving it.
I think the biggest thing that they need to know that this ain't a way for us to hash it out. This is a way to kind of clear it up to the people that, the decent people that kind of conflict, who's kind of conflicted on what's going on.
You want discretion? I'll show you mine. Maybe not tonight, but I got it where it was very respectful and I got treated like a big piece of shit. So, I mean, maybe that'll come out sooner than later.
I had videos.
We're
I got
starting
videos
on it.
said about me
Starting on it now.
5 goddamn months. 5 months since May 30th. You'll see where it started.
I got a dude making videos of me right now. You search my name, you can find me. Posted one 9 days ago, one today. I just went over there and got 12 people looking at it. He's got 81 subscribers, and probably 5 of them from people he met that would just want to see how stupid he is. Those extra chromosome folks be trying hard sometimes.
They're gonna take. They're gonna take a
somewhere I
kneel.
can go over there and have a little fun.
They're gonna take a kneel. So I'm gonna.
Post the link.
I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be right
Oh.
back. No, who you're talking about? Possibly. You can go
What?
I could go over there now.
Get him fired up.
I don't know. I just go in there and just be retarded. I'll go full well, you should never go full retard. I did
He was
today
kinda-
on zombies though. I said I'm going full retard, boy. I fucking
I know who I am.
I seen Sean yesterday. He was hitting around about wishing all this stuff would go away, would go back to being, But he said, then after he said that, he said, but I promise you this, I ain't gonna be the bad guy. He'll let me know right now he's ready to be friends, but it's got to be your fault or our fault.
I don't have egg on my face.
Me neither.
You fucked around and found out. Dumbass. You played right into it. That's the funny thing.
You're easy, Sean.
All I did was like you made yourself look bad. I didn't even have to do it. You tore yourself down. And you brought all those nice people down with you. Man, that's unfortunate.
That's fucked up, too.
Not all of them are super nice people. I know you got the dregs. Dregs come roll around where you're fucking hanging out because you can't go anywhere else.
What
If
you
you
think?
want to host a bar that consists of all the blights on society, you can go for it, though. Whatever works for you, but it's gonna be it's just a snake pit. So
I mean, y'all do got LD. Y'all could like team it with LD and go do your own thing and leave us alone.
that fucking Moy. I'll get started about that. I ripped that dude a new one on Sean's one time. He started trying to give me shit. I'm like, oh, you're Sicilian, you fucking mooly. Because I'm Italian too, but I'm not from the South. Fucking, and he's like, oh, that's racist. I'm like, bitch, we're both Italian. Fucking mooly. That's the get out of jail free card for calling the white man another fucking Italian guy the fucking N-word. Moulignon, that's fucking, it means eggplant. And it's a derogatory term in Italy. It's the equivalent of dropping the N-bomb here.
Right.
Oh, I saw he had his little horn chain on. I'm like, oh, so you're come on, dude, pay attention. You gotta pay attention to small shit.
All right, it's halftime, boys. This is what everyone's been waiting for.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
First,
take it away.
I wish we had like the NFL, like.
First, I'm gonna say cheese.
Or something.
I want to do a quick little statement, real quick, just to get this off my chest. Kyle, I've been dealing with you for 3 motherfucking years. I am tired of it. You have done a lot behind the scenes. I don't know all what you've been doing, but I know you've been doing a lot. And whatever it is, I don't care anymore. I've tried to hash it out with you. We've tried to talk privately to you. We've tried to be good to you. We've tried to tell you that there's nothing, going on, that, we're just kind of doing our own thing right now. You've been manipulating things behind the scene because I believe you're only mad at Bounty because me and C are together.
I got it.
I'm tired of it, Kyle. You need to get over it. It's time to move on, and that's why we're doing this. Move on, Kyle.
Stop being so gay for Casey.
He's
definitely gay for Casey.
Let me give a preface real quick.
I don't want to leave, but I gotta piss.
I'll wait till we get back. Is being extended just a little more. Like I said, this should only take about 10, 15 minutes. But it needs to be out of the way.
Right back.
Be out of the fucking way.
My family are going to bed. I'll be right back.
All right.
I wasn't lying when I said a long time ago that he was gay for C. I swear to God, that was like a gaydar that just went off. It was like a
Don't care about any of that. That's not what I'm here
it's
for.
Gross.
No shit, but that's not what I'm here for.
He's not gay for you, Kyle. I'm sorry. Move on.
I just got a few things. One at least miscellaneous back. It's weird that everyone left right now.
You're running. Let's be right back.
Kyle's face is starting to look like it did before. It's starting to break out again.
All right, so Doubtfire and Josh, we're gonna have to. I wanted them to be here for it, but it's not really their bad anyways. It's mainly about us. So, to preface things, it was either late May 29th or right after midnight on May 30th. One of the two. What, am I having to hold on again?
No, you're good.
It was either late May 29th or like right around midnight, a little bit past on May 30th. Miscellaneous shut his stream down. After the stream was done, me, him, and Kyle were live. Not live, private, after the live. Excuse me. Private after the live. We're talking bullshitting. Everything is cool.
It's been going on for over a year with me. September 30th is when this shit started with me.
So after we get off, we're talking bullshitting for a minute. Miscellaneous is pretty much saying he's about to dip, to go to sleep or eat, whatever. And Kyle is talking about, how he misses hanging out with us.
Old sensitive Kyle.
Then he brings up, but I just don't understand, well, what is your problem with Sean? You'll hang out with Bounty. What's your problem with Sean? Here's what me and Miscellaneous both said in fucking tandem. It ain't even necessarily about
fuck around with everybody you fuck around with.
I don't.
Bad for my image.
At the time, there was a lot of shit going on with people that were on Sean's shit.
That's me politicking.
You don't have to understand what this means. You don't have to understand what this means. But there were people on Sean's shit that we didn't fuck with. And I told him I didn't go there out of respect for his channel. because if I went there, I knew that I would fucking
something was gonna pop
that's what
up.
people do all the time now, and he has no fucking problem with it. I was giving that fucking respect that I didn't want to.
That's why I left James
Okay,
the other day.
so
Me and Casey were gonna join James's yesterday, and it was
here's the message that started all this shit right here. That is fucking Sean right here. He says May 30th at 4:08. I got a question, and my bad if I'm out of line. Do you or yours have a problem with me? I heard you did, and it pissed me off, and I talked my shit on it. So he had already started talking shit before he talked to me. Let me know, because I fucking hope not, dude. My exact response, I mean, we can clearly see what I just said.
That's Sean the Bone.
Yeah. Well, we can clearly see that right there. Here's what I'm reading. I'll show you these real quick. I said, who the fuck said I got a problem with you? Laugh my ass off. To answer your question, no, I got no problems with you, nor have I. Call me when you get a minute, but that's some bullshit. If I had a problem with you, I wouldn't be kicking it with you all the time. Here's the kicker on this early part of it. You see that audio call that was 6 minutes and 9 seconds right here? Okay. During that fucking audio call, Sean was live. He claimed that he didn't mean to keep the volume on speaker.
He stream sniped you.
But no. He kept, he kept the volume on. And I said, that was some bullshit. I was like, who the fuck did you hear any of that from? He said, Kyle. He was like, Kyle said, y'all were talking shit on my name and behind my back and all this shit. I said, I didn't say shit like that. Sean went with it and said, hey, everything's good, bro. He's like, we don't got a problem, man. I'm glad that we were able to talk like this. He was like, I never wanted a problem with you, bro. I love you, dog, and all this shit. So I respond back after that. Real quick. Appreciate you calling, fam. A lot easier to talk shit out on the phone rather than message and love you. He says, love you, dude, believe it or not. Okay. Well, here's the problem with that. And this is just the beginning, so it might be a little bit longer than halftime. After that message gets sent, okay, Sean starts another stream. He starts it with him saying that we don't have a problem, me and him at the time. He's like, I'm glad that we're good and shit. Starts drinking. About 2 hours into that bitch, the whole last 3-4 fucking hours is just talking shit. Never believed you in the first place, suck a dick and all this shit. You know, the same shit he says to everybody. Nonstop the entire time. I thought that shit would be, you know, maybe a stream or two, some shit like that, and shit would be good. It wasn't a stream or two, though. This is where inlays the major problem with this. It wasn't a stream or two. It was over 5 months. And with over 5 months, the same motherfucker.
Everything he had to talk about.
The same motherfucker that also Sean claimed told him this shit, who was the only other person there in that private besides me and Miscellaneous, is claiming that he never said that to Sean. So we need to get into this just a bit because it doesn't add up. None of it adds up. It never has, but it needs to fucking be said. I gotta scroll back a long time for this. Let's go. This was in the past few days here. Okay, so the last message before shit gets said, I'm just gonna show dates and I'll read you what said. It's real simple. Y'all can, if you can't read between the fucking lines, that's on you, not me. So the one right here is October 28th. Then after that, the next message is November 1st.
I'll see my name.
Yeah. What a shocker. On the 28th, he says, thanks for having me up. Sorry we don't always see eye to eye like we used to, but I think we kind of still do. November 1st. November 1st. So I'll tell you when it's not me. How can you like Bounty at this point? LOL. Was our entire friendship a facade? Has to be. It doesn't even seem real, but lots in my life never seem real, so I'm not surprised. You were one of the few people I ever respected. How do you not see this shit? I'm going to answer that real quick before I continue. How do I not respect it, motherfucker? Do you know? All right, let's just go. I'll get to that at some point. I said, same went to you. Just because we've argued didn't mean that I had lost respect for you, nor does me hanging out with Bounty or Miscellaneous. We both hang out with people that others don't really hang out with, but that doesn't change my view. Cheers. Thought that might be the end of it. Here we go. Kyle, I have no problem with miscellaneous. Bounty is a fucking drama queen to the max, though. It's weird people would kiss his ass. I say the drama with everyone all the time gets old and tiring. I just like getting on to drink and jam. I just like getting on to drink and jam and talk sports and bullshit. He says, yeah, but unfortunately, that's what these dorks are like. Negativity. I said most of them, at least, not including them. I'd assume it will eventually get old to people. He says, will it though? They're set in their ways. We were the closest of friends. Now it's all a game. These people suck. Just saying. Bounty was literally begging for money. Bounty was literally begging for money a couple weeks ago. By the way, so you can see I'm not just making these up. I mean,
it's a whole lot of cow.
Bounty was literally begging for money a couple weeks ago to pay his light bill. Now he's back playing $100 video games on Sean's ass again. Laugh my ass off. Get real. If you think that is real, you're fucking retarded, like Simple Jack. Here's the next day. That was November 2nd at 6:45. Next day at 1:18. I gotta ask, is that the kind of shit you really believe in? I don't expect a response. You're probably not allowed to, LOL. That's talking about her with that statement. We'll get to all this. Because if that were the case, over a decade of friendship was a straight fallacy, but whatever. I said, dude, y'all shit isn't my fucking concern. He says at 8:10, you made it that way. What the fuck has Sean done to you? Do you actually believe what you're saying? Now, here's where it gets real interesting. This is where the shit really starts. Like the best part of it. I said, I didn't do shit. Laughing my ass off. He came at me after me, you, and Miscellaneous talked privately, and I said the reason I didn't go to Sean's was because I didn't associate with a lot of people he had up. Shit got twisted, and it was said I didn't fuck with Sean. That was false. That's not what was said. Damn straight, I believe what I say because I know it's facts. That's too easy. In case anyone's doubting, that's what I just read. And here comes Kyle again. Doesn't sound too private to me. But you know me, I don't care about any of the bullshit. I am who I am. This dude doesn't even remember that he was private with us. Do you understand that? He doesn't remember that me, him, and he doesn't understand what I was talking about there. He doesn't fucking remember that he was private with us, is what he claims. I said, doesn't sound
Larry over there.
What? We literally talked off air at the Miscellaneous stream that night. The day after, I got a message from Sean saying, I hope we don't have any problems. And I said, the fuck are you talking about? And he said, I heard different. Here we go. Okay, after that message right here, you can see what I say, in case anyone doubts it. That's exactly what I just read to you. Now we're going to hear this right here. After I say that, not sure what that's about. I just remember the goofy shit about hanging around people y'all don't approve of or whatever gay shit that was, LOL. I will still be your friend even if you hang out with that abusive drama queen Bounty. But, like, where does one draw the line? I said, you don't remember us talking privately after the stream. As you said, do you really believe what you're saying? Because Sean said he heard I had a problem with him from you. And I never said that. I said, dude, how the fuck can you not remember that? This is when a lot of shit started with me and Miscellaneous, meaning not between me and Miscellaneous, with everyone else. It isn't a big deal to me because Sean took
that scab back up.
I said it isn't a big deal to me because Sean took what you said and ran with it and didn't trust shit. But goddamn, you left me to hang out to dry for no fucking reason. That isn't what I said or what he said at all. He said, I don't know. If that's your team, hell yeah. So I wake up Wednesday, another large ass message. I didn't really read this when I was drunk as hell. But
backpedaling.
I wouldn't say to
Sean,
do that
on one of those. You can backpedal.
I wouldn't say to Sean that you had a problem with him because I still don't even know what the problem is there. For one, what? I'm not sure about some of the things you're talking about with Miscellaneous and all that. Everyone just started fighting for reasons unknown to me, and then I would just get blacked out and I guess got caught in the middle. I got into some of the shit talking because I got blackballed from everything and I didn't even know what I did aside from hang out with Sean and Ann. Okay, this is an important one. You definitely need that right there.
Bust out
Make
my
sure we
regular-
keep that one.
regular
Okay.
Coopers now.
Keep this one right here. Okay. Then this is where was the end of it. It was yesterday because I didn't respond to that. I was good. I was good talking. I already had what I needed. But yesterday at noon, almost 1 o'clock Eastern. Really, man, you're threatening to expose me. Good luck with that. Okay. So I go with not exposing shit. The entire time it got said, me and Miscellaneous lied and said we didn't hang out with Sean because we didn't like him or some bullshit. That wasn't said at all. People can believe that shit all they want, but that was never what was said. I've said since this shit started, whoever has a problem can go their own way and I'll go mine. Been saying it since May when all this shit started, okay? So let's make sure we have that on fucking record for anybody that wants it. Because we need it all on record, right? He said it's weird. I've always respected your intelligence, but sucking up to retards, huh? Is that something that makes you feel better about yourself, or what is it? I ain't never been that guy, and you know it. I have to believe you were pushed into your bullshit beliefs. Maybe I'm wrong. I said, well, there's that. Again, just for anyone doubting shit. Y'all can get it. If you think I'm narrating this, do whatever the fuck you want. I said, all I want known is when we were private on Miscellaneous's shit in May after his stream, neither of us said any bullshit about Sean. But that next afternoon, I'm getting messages from him asking if I had a problem with him because he said he had heard I did. That shit was never said. Here we go. This is called a victim role. When the fuck did I say that? I don't even think about that shit. When the fuck did I say that? I don't even think about it.
Well, it's times and dates you gave it to him.
I said, apparently that night it happened because the next day, Sean asked if I had a problem with him. I said, no, where the fuck did you hear that from? And he said, from you, that you were saying me and Miscellaneous were talking shit about him behind his back. That's a fucking lie. After that was when all the back
I
and
almost fucking screen recorded that whole off air too.
After that was when all the back and forth streams started, which is crazy because nothing like that was ever fucking said.
Because I don't do that. But
He says,
it takes up a lot of space.
He says back, I never say things I wouldn't reprise. That is literally me. I ain't scared of being who I am at this point. I said,
he does it to everybody. He did this to drunken.
I'm going to have a final thing after. I want everyone to know what is actually going on. I said, it gets pretty tiring hearing for
burns everybody.
6+ months you lied about saying shit about someone when it never happened. You asked me and Miscellaneous why we hadn't been around Sean's in a while, and we both reiterated that at that time, some people that came by regularly we didn't see eye to eye with. And rather than get on panel and argue and fuck the stream up with it, we didn't join out of respect. That shit got completely twisted and ended up being a game of telephone where it was claimed we said we didn't fuck with Sean and we're talking shit behind his back, which neither was true. Look at this little response here. So you choose, what the fuck does that say? So you chose forego me and trust them. Legit. So
you were there.
And that's why I literally start
you
that.
Were there?
Look, that's what I'm about to get to.
Oh my God.
Forego you.
This
you
man
literally told Sean we said shit that was never said. And all it's been since then is back and forth bullshit where people are believing we were saying shit that we weren't. I was around damn near nightly on Sean's before that shit happened and never one time had a bad word to say about him. For real, imagine having one of the best homies that you had on here and telling someone false shit and then you have a problem with them from then on. That shit was dumb. Here we go. Here goes Kyle again. I never said that shit. What the fuck are you on? Bounty doesn't see immediately. This is his crutch.
It's always my fault. It goes all back to my fault every time.
And then he goes with this. I'll read this, but here's what he goes with here. Do you realize I had to drive my dead mom and live with a faggot? LOL. We're not the same. Get the fuck real. Do you know what it's like to have your family die?
Well, he told me the ambulance came picked her up.
After I got bullied out of there, nowhere to go. I had to pretend to love Ellenberg and live with that, live in hotels and made it back here. I say, Again, I'm just letting you know because I just do mine at once. I don't send like 80 fucking messages back and forth. You're trying to say that shit didn't happen. You said me and Miscellaneous backstabs. Sean, that never, and I repeat, never fucking happened. Miscellaneous was literally right there with me when the shit happened because it was private after his goddamn stream. It was May 30th, by the way, since you asked. That's exactly when all the shit hit the fan, was the next day after Sean literally called me and said he got told I had a problem with him and shit talked his ass behind his back from you. Never fucking happened from either of us. After that shit, there was always a huge rift. Here we go. Here's Kyle back with 20 messages. Man, you might as well be toxic at this point. I forgave all your lies and insecurities and became best friends with you. You're stuck in a world that doesn't
Sexually
exist.
assaulted your grandmother.
Found
Yeah.
you at school, LOL. Evil manipulator, but hey, your dumbass said on a live stream you're
He
gonna
said he did it.
John.
You got
So-
those receipts.
He said I'm gonna expose him. How could we have been best friends if you'd say some shit for no reason like that to Sean? And then I'm looked at differently by a bunch of motherfuckers I used to hang with because of something that was never fucking said. Dude, any relationship or friendship that you had whatsoever, anytime, whether you wanted me to have your sex or talk to somebody to try and make shit right, I was always there. Jamie was a perfect example. I tried to fix shit with y'all the best I could anytime that you asked. And then randomly, I got accused of trying to talk to her by you. Laughed my ass off. I've never tried nor wanted to talk to anyone you've ever been with, nor would I.
Jamie the mom.
You literally were able to see the messages we exchanged. I also was proven again when you could see what I said to Destiny. Never once tried to talk to her. In fact,
Yeah,
I made an
good
excuse
on it.
just so she'd not message me. Never switched up, never randomly said shit to anyone trying to portray you as the bad guy, especially by falsifying things that were said. You'd have to explain to me when I did anything like that because I know damn well I never did. Here we go. I didn't say anything to Sean. What the fuck are you speaking on? This is where it gets real good. Sorry, folks, if the half is back. I said it needs to be known that the shit that started what I'm saying here. I said it needs to be known that the shit that started all this shit with me and Sean wasn't what was said. He legit said when this shit started, you had told him that I was talking shit behind his back. So he thought me and him had a problem. Okay, this is one of the main points everyone needs to see here. Make sure you can read that. There's my message I just read. There is his response. I don't think I did that, to be honest. Okay, this is where all this one of you is lying is coming from. Okay, so let's continue.
I don't remember. It didn't happen.
I'm saying I'm just letting you know what I was told. And I've been quote unquote dog walked by people about it since the tail end of May for no fucking reason. Look at this.
Reap what you sow, bro.
Look at this. I had no inside intel to even speak on it.
Bro.
Well, this is May.
No, he said, what is May? He didn't know I was talking about the month. Probably too few many. He says, I didn't have any
He
intel.
was totally, dude.
You were the
that
only
was,
one.
like I
fucking
said,
May.
that was literally the only smoke that we, like, literally trapped. That was it.
He called
Kyle
you.
got a little piece of something.
Then
Kyle
after
got a little piece of something.
look, what is May, the month? I am so lost. Here we go. So let's continue though. It
And
ain't
that's the fucking facts, bro.
I said all the
timestamp.
me and Sean back and forth shit started May 30th and it never stopped and it's almost fucking
It's
December.
been over a year. September 30th,
Yeah.
2003
So he goes back
for
with
me.
Me too.
Look at this. Look at this. Who's lying then? This is where the who's lying is coming in right here. He says it had not to do with me. What the fuck do you mean? And if it did, I have no idea why. Why would I try to get in between that? That shit ain't me, and you know it. All I want to do is
You were
talk
there,
about.
brother.
All I want to do is talk
I
about
think you
sports.
fucked it up.
I said that's literally all I've ever wanted to do since I made my
Burn,
channel.
everybody knows. You
And
can't-
I understood trolls and random people I didn't give a fuck about would
the
be
off
It didn't
airs.
matter to me.
He's got nowhere to go off air.
But But the shit with Sean completely blindsided me because it was never fucking said, and it literally created a huge ass rift with a bunch of people I used to hang with regularly because it got taken as fact, when in fact it was fucking fiction. Crazy how the shit ended up, I guess. There's that right there. As you can see, this isn't made up shit. It's all right here. He says, the first thing he says, true. But people like your pops won't let sleeping dogs lie. He's in it for the views. He was on Maury, for fuck's sakes. Don't trust me. I guess. Don't trust me. I guess.
Scraping, bro. Scraping.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Scraping the bottom of that barrel.
But I thought of you as a little brother in this game.
Damn, that's where he's at. He's desperate.
But I thought of you as a little brother in this game. If you adhere to their shit, good luck. You're a grown man. The things about channels and all that, I thought we were brothers. Fuck you two.
Yeah,
okay. Still not done. I said, I don't understand why.
Y'all wanted to know.
Here's a big point. I don't understand why I would have been told by Sean that you had told him I was shit talking him behind his back. Like, for real, someone is lying at this point because that shit was never said. I just want to know who the hell it was that caused me and my lady to be one of the main points of drama the past 5+ fucking months. I looked at you the same.
He didn't want to smoke with me.
I looked at you the same, but brothers don't try to make their brother out to be the bad guy off a lie. You hear that? I'm going to say it one more time. I looked at you the same, but brothers don't try to make their brother out to be the bad guy off a fucking lie. Have you not realized their cared shit's been as distant as it has been since this shit went down? It's been a complete 180 of what it was beforehand. Here we go. I didn't say shit to him. Question mark.
So you did, and then you say you didn't. Now you're
when this shit.
So Sean's a liar, or he's a liar.
When this shit went down, I said, he told me he had heard from you that I was talking shit behind his back privately, and I'm here just to make sure it's known that that didn't ever fucking happen. Yet only a few heeded my words the past 5 months. Nothing like that was said by me or Miscellaneous, and I'll lay it out there for the last time. What was actually said was we hadn't been around for a bit because we didn't want to stir shit up on his channel.
Fuck with LD. I don't
because of a couple people that at the time we weren't seeing eye to eye with.
For me not to be there. I don't need that.
There you go. You can clip all these. Let's see what the fucking facts are.
Screenshot them and post them.
Look at this. Here's what he says. I can read this.
Tag his name to him.
So that's why they thought I was making y'all not want to hang out there.
Look at this. I didn't say shit to him. We don't even talk off YouTube. We do, but it's very.
I got mine. I'm still holding mine. And the
Bounty loves the drama. I wouldn't ever try to hurt you. Just not reality.
Some other grown man who doesn't earn his keep tried to tell me what I need to do.
See, this what Kyle needs to understand. I wasn't there that night. I didn't tell nobody nothing.
I'm sorry, Josh. I could be petty, but these dudes take shots, and it's too.
It says, I just don't get it, dude. None of this shit is adding up.
You go full on into it because I can.
Got a little bit more. We're getting close to the finish line. I said I just don't get it, dude. None of this shit is adding up, and I don't know what the fuck to believe at this point from hardly anyone. He says, I get it, but we've always been real with each other. Ain't no bullshit. I feel the same way after shit I've heard. I am who I am, brother. No bullshit here. I said, again, I just don't get it. Regardless of how this happened,
bullshit.
Someone legit lied on my damn name. And then people proceeded for almost half a goddamn year to make me and my lady look like pieces of shit. When literally all I've ever tried to do before that was kick it with everyone and help them out any way I could, whether it be financially, mentally, emotionally, anything. And damn near everyone switched up on me. I just don't get that shit at all.
Burnt your bridges.
I get this in return. I don't get it either. They're like, Kyle, you went off on Bounty for no reason. He taunted me at least 3 times about my dead mom. Should I be nicer or something? And then he said, fuck that. I said, all this shit's completely fucked. I got and am still trying to get completely degraded by a bunch of fuckers I used to be close with over a lie. Not for just a stream, a day, a week, fuck, even a month, damn near half a fucking year. At least a few jabs or shots damn near every goddamn stream. Could you not see why that would be fucking irritating? being shit talked nonstop over a lie. It
Sounds
gets
a lot
old
like where he's hanging out at.
It gets old after the first time, let alone the 1000th.
But that's
He says, yeah, I wish you would have respected me more and realized I have your back, but it's been got. Again, we're towards the end here. I said, just don't understand it. Someone lied within 24 hours of us talking privately and turned it into a complete shit show. Need to know. Especially because it never stopped with anyone. It just continued and got worse. How long can you expect someone to bite their fucking tongue about constantly being lied on? For real, who the fuck enjoys being lied on nonstop? He says, I didn't lie. I said, I just need to know who told Sean, me and Miscellaneous were talking shit months ago. It was only us three in the chat after his stream. So someone is bullshit me and I don't know who it is. He says, I didn't do shit. I said, that's been the problem since the day. No one is being honest with me about who the fuck said anything. Clearly see this again. Let's make sure we can clearly see everything. He says, so fake. I get that. But dude, we met in real life. I'm not fake. Then at 6 o'clock, he said, here we go. I don't know what that was. I said, that's the point I'm making. It isn't adding up. And I just want someone to let me know who the hell said the shit to start all this shit, because it happened less than a day after we all talked. And every single thing that got said got twisted. That's the problem. Kyle just says, LOL. He is saying I orchestrated this. LOL. Yes, that was my plan. Have fun with that. Seems like a good guy. LOL. Geez, I got railed. Oh, well. The truth about life is you have to stay on a level above the retardation. No one can affect me. The hate is like, good luck. I was living with a faggot and sleeping on sidewalks. I could not care less. My life will never reflect their trials and tribulations. I know who I am. No worries. I said, I know where.
I want to get it, Doug. I wish you the best. Just get the fuck out of Dodge.
I said, I know where all you ended up going,
That's
but
respect.
eventually someone, whoever it is going to
go on and get, and don't ever fuck come back.
Is going to have to come clean.
Somebody gives you a hug.
They lied about the shit that they said. I don't understand why it's taken as long as it's taken for someone to just say they fucked up and to move on. You see this? There's that right there. And the shit he said. I mean, it's literally all right here, what I just read that he said. We're not falsifying anything here. He says, I ain't a hater. I just joke around. They drove me into the ground and Miscellaneous was like, yeah, boy, laughed my ass off. What the fuck is that clown shit? I need more real life in my system. Girl at the bar was like, please stay. You're the only non-pervert and treat me well. I was like, well, gotta go to YouTube. This
spit flew out of my mouth right now when I left. Real shit.
This is the last message I sent him. I said, I'm still just not understanding why somebody isn't coming clean and saying they lied on my goddamn name. Sean saying I said shit that was never said, didn't come out of nowhere, and I've had to hear it from a bunch of motherfuckers since this quote-unquote accusation, which was complete bullshit. Someone knows who the hell it was, and apparently the very few can't stand up and let it be known so we can finally let bygones be bygones after way too long. Nobody has been real about this entire situation since it happened, and I tried being quiet because I thought people would go through with the go your own way and I'll go mine shit, but that didn't happen. It's been way past the point of no return, and why no one is just coming forward and saying who the hell was lying on my name. Someone knows, and I think multiple people do. That's the worst part. He messaged this morning. I sent that at almost 1 a.m. He messaged me at almost 8 this morning and said, I honestly don't know what you're referring to. What did anyone say about you? Anything I said, I just straight up said on a live stream somewhere. I don't do the behind the back shit. I'm pretty sure you know as well as anyone that I'm not afraid
to your info on the behind the back shit.
But the fact that Miscellaneous said, and you wonder why you got blackballed, pretty much proves you tell him my every word. I'll never understand it, but I've moved on from worse. Like, if you don't want to be my friend, I'll understand. I just don't know how shit got this way. Maybe
you got to break up with them, bro.
Maybe it is my fault. I don't know. I don't feel like I've changed, but I guess how could I really know? So there's everything that's. I'm gonna leave it at this.
Man. I mean, like
one of you two, tell me who all was involved with the lies that got said during that whole fucking thing. Because I already got the proof. Now I'm gonna need People
Eagles.
talk about not reading receipts. I think the proof is in the goddamn pudding at this point. Let's see who's lying now.
Like I said, I haven't dropped mine, but I can show mine whenever I want to.
Like he trying his best to convince you that
I
the
can
reason
tell you exactly when I gave Sean a respectful
he's doing
response.
everything in his power to convince you that the problem that you and Miscellaneous are having with Sean somehow has something to do with me. I wasn't there. I didn't tell Sean.
I've made
No.
my own decision.
We know who was there. That's all that matters.
And the other thing about me playing $100 game, no, my kids have got Game Pass.
That's $11.
And it costs $11 a month. And I got to be able to play the game for free. I got to pay it. I got to come up with $11 again so I can play it so it don't go away though. That's for damn
Go ahead and get the music.
But
all you
no $100.
could have doubted me, and I don't give a shit. Like I said, this is not extending an olive branch, Sean. I don't give a fuck if you. I don't give a shit about an apology. I don't want you around. You believe that bullshit this entire time. You talk falsely on me and mine. You claim everyone talked falsely about you. What the fuck did you do for almost half a year? Get that shit out your goddamn mouth, bro. I just showed you. Go rewatch that, like you like to say.
Sean,
It's same thing.
I have,
Stop deleting your videos, you hoe.
I have something to say to Sean and Kyle, and this is the last I'm going to speak of it.
Go ahead and turn the music back on
Sean-
after she's done. I gotta piss.
Sean and Kyle, listen. I have been putting up with this nonsense from you guys, like I have mentioned throughout this stream for 3 years. I've been called a liar. My reputation's been down the drain because of you guys, because you bring your stupid little friends over here who like to poke the bear at me. Now, I've learned how to manage myself better and not let your friends get the best of me when they do that. But on the other hand, Sean, I don't want you around. I don't want Kyle around. I'm sorry you guys burnt that bridge. Whatever it is that you need in your life, I wish you the best. But after what you have said about me and mine and what ill will to me, I will never ever allow you back in our community. Kyle, you have treated C like shit for 3 fucking years. You have abused his family. You have mistreated him. I don't understand why he gives you so many goddamn chances. He must care a lot about you on some level, Kyle. Because if it was me, and this was just a me and you situation, I would have fucking blocked your ass a long time ago. But now I get the luxury of not only blocking you permanently out of our life, but at this point, Kyle, if you want to come back, you better be ready to have the truth about what all this shit's going on and the real truth and nothing but the truth. And you better get a really good damn apology going, because you ruined a lot of my friendships on here. You ruined a lot of my reputation. You've been trying to ruin a lot of my friendships because you're mad that C and I are together. And I proved it. I proved for 3 years that he's gay. I proved it. Fuck you, Kyle.
And this is what I want to say to Sean. You can say, oh, Bounty's attacked my family and shit. Dude, you've done it to me for over a year before I fucking finally said, all right, motherfucker, I'll just take a playbook out of a page out of your fucking playbook. So I don't give a fuck, dude. I totally don't respect you. I totally don't respect Kyle. Because Kyle, the reason I don't respect you, every time you fuck up in our circle, the first person you want them to believe it is me. Even when I'm not there and have nothing to do with it. Like the shit that you were fighting with them about has nothing to do with me. And here's why I believe that you told Sean that. The reason I believe you told Sean is the same reason when I went to Miscellaneous and you was up on the panel, me and you just had a heartfelt little talk, like when you were good with each other. We talked about how we cared about each other and shit. You know, no more fighting, man. You know, we've known each other too long and all that shit. And then a couple days later, I see you on Miscellaneous. I say hey to Miscellaneous. And in the middle of me going to say hey to you, you come out with a bald-faced fucking lie. I said something about your mother again. I've said shit about your mother in the past, like 5 fucking years ago, maybe 6. Right? But you pushed me to a fucking limit. You come in with your drunk fucking ass and said a lot of goddamn shit that day. I just fucking talked it when talking about your mother.
Hey,
I said, I can talk about off-air community.
Anyone that wants
Josh is a civilian, but he can cooperate.
anyone.
What I'm saying is, Kyle was really good in the off-airs. He would hang out. It was him and Dio, and it was Dio, Mary, and the Butch, and Fudge, and he lost his fucking shit and just pissed everybody off. And he
I
got burnt. He just keeps getting burnt everywhere he goes, and it's
And somehow it's my fault.
It's not anybody's fault. I've seen it happen so many times, and he's doing it to himself. And he's just gonna repeat the process until they pretty much what they have. They've reduced YouTube down to they have the dregs.
I want
All the like. Imagine the people that are all barred from all the regular bars that have to go to like the really shit ass bar.
Yeah.
To hang out. That's kind of how I feel.
I
about it.
get what you're saying.
You're barred from all the nicer places. You just got to go to this shit ass fucking.
You know the good thing.
That's how I feel, man.
You know the good thing when you're not lying about how shit went down. I don't give a fuck if you show the messages I sent any of you.
Didn't lie. Nobody
Show
lied.
the messages I sent. What are you gonna prove? You're just gonna prove my point even more so. Show those. Show those. Why the hell were y'all nervous about me showing?
I was thinking about that picture today, man.
Everyone thought that I was sending fucking messages that Sean and Kyle had sent privately. How the hell would I get those? You think that I'm sleeping with the fucking enemy? That's not what I do. I know y'all like to do that. That ain't me. They ain't sending me shit.
You gotta watch.
I already got.
You don't have to be right there in the mix.
And I like how that was
the first rodeo either.
Right when it happened,
I got broke into the game on.
Somebody's getting exposed.
Like,
What's getting exposed is somebody lied about all this shit, and I just want to know who the fuck it was, or if it was both. And then we can let bygones be bygones.
Well, one thing about liars like that, they're not going to come up and incriminate themselves. They're too used to lying their way through, and manipulating people. And here's let me tell you something about people who that call others manipulators. Right? That person is trying to manipulate another person and believing that someone's a manipulator. You understand what that means? That means that you're trying to manipulate somebody that
playing my own game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, you need to see that shit. Tell him, Miscellaneous, what happened last night. What Kyle did.
I just saw.
Kyle was like, "Oh, let me come up and defend myself," and blah blah blah. And Bounty, nobody could get on there.
Beforehand,
nobody could get on there. Bounty was live for a while.
Hold on.
And then,
if you have a question.
Hold on. I need to know because I just want to see if I'm right because I only saw like
Kobe Bryant's still better than Jordan.
I don't give a fuck about what you think about that. I saw like a 5-minute point, and that's the point Miscellaneous talking about where he was like, when I was like, you were right, just wait a little bit. That was perfect. But what I was talking about, what I was going to ask is, did he
They burnt their own shit down. It was fucking funny to stand back and watch.
Did he talk about coming on stream for over an hour is my question.
If I could come on stream for an hour, I'd be on.
Did he ask if he was able to come up on panel for over an hour?
Yeah, for an hour. You try for an hour, and start.
I don't know.
And Sarge convinced me to let him up, and because let him talk, let him say his piece.
Sarge is exactly the situation he got put in with somebody else. Is my exact situation on this.
And then we let Kyle up. We let Kyle up
to hang out. He didn't have nothing to say, so he got sent to the door.
What did he say when he got brought up?
He just wanted to hang out. He didn't have anything to say.
He wanted to reconcile.
Man, that's a guilty conscience.
And as soon as he said he wanted to reconcile, I said, "So you ain't up here to defend yourself. You don't have nothing to say. You were here to destroy us, right?" And he's like, "No, I really just want to go." I said, "Okay, bye." Kick him off because I ain't got. Dude, I'm not. Just kick him off. I let him up to defend himself. He did.
I'm just lying. I'm asking. Was I lying? Was I lying about the shit that I said I was going to show? No, I've already known. I've had this. It started. I already knew it. I just needed a motherfucker to admit to it.
And see that, and what it does for me, what I've been telling everybody.
And I was saying he didn't do it.
Well, and then what it does for me is I wasn't there. So the problem that they're having, I didn't say anything to Sean. Sean didn't say I said anything. It all had to do with Kyle and Sean, whatever happened there. Whether Sean just decided, hell, I'm going to fight with KC for no reason, which, Sean's track record, he does that a lot with his close friends, right? So, or Kyle went back in a drunk stupor and told some shit, and then dumbass does what dumbass does best. Get on the internet, cause drama, and try to manipulate a fucking few views.
I already know it's between those two because Kyle was the only one there. So that's how Sean got hold of it.
Seats
Do
too.
you think
this shit's a wrap, dude? When I drop what I drop and I show how innocent I am in this shit, it's gonna fucking blow your mind.
What the fuck was I? I got fucking bullshitted for no fucking reason.
How innocent I was and respectful I was with my text messages.
Dude, I was respectful as hell with what I said. I was as respectful as I could fucking be. I'll say that. I bit my tongue during those messages.
But when it happened, he said, when I went over there, that one night, and I asked him, "What do you want?"
Hey, right here, read what Susie says right here.
He kept saying, "Let me say my piece," and then he finally got up there and was like, "What do you want me to say? I just want to hang out with my old friends."
I said, "Is that all?" He's like, "Yeah." All right. I'm like, "Okay, bye."
Hey, make sure to capitalize. Make sure to capitalize old. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
He just wanted to hang out with his homies or something.
Yeah, his old homies and shit. Dude,
well,
you lost that train's done road.
The wrong team, brother.
You missed the train.
You made it.
And by the way, you said what was said about you. Kyle, I saw you when Sean was doing this shit for months, agreeing and talking shit. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck was saying about it?
Kyle, on the Maha stream, you literally said that you were gonna kill me and you were gonna go commit suicide.
I know it was burning my house down. Apparently,
he was gonna kill me and C and Graham and Pap and Midnight. He was threatening our
terroristic threats.
I ain't a bitch, man.
Really?
They ain't never gonna do that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. But hey, man, you lost me, and I don't know who all else. But that's the straw that broke the camel's back, man. Once I had that proof, and I already knew it. That's all I fucking needed.
Of our relationship, he would try to fuck with me and say things like, "Oh, I knew your girlfriend before you guys met, and I tried to get with
Wait
her."
a second, Bounty. Didn't you know her before any?
The saddest thing that these two dudes did is they told on themselves.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
It like, bro, I didn't have to do anything.
Neither did I.
You fucking hook, line, and sinkered yourself, dumbass.
And hey, by the way, though,
I feel bad for everybody that you brought down too.
I need this whole top row. I need this whole top row
because I'm not a bad person.
This whole top row, I need to know that we're all liars and we just wanted to fuck with them and we're talking shit.
Yeah, that's all we do is sit around and conspire against others.
Well, I'm at fucking work.
Hey, man.
Bitch.
We sit there. Doubtfire's usually like, who we're gonna get next? Like that.
I wish to find them and annoy them as much as possible.
Got nothing to do with either one of them.
We have to find times in between classical chugs.
I feed on the vitriol of the unfortunate. No, not really. No. It's just
no. Like I've been telling people, I don't go out here and start this shit. I respond to the shit that was started against me. I try to one up them. And most of the time I do. 99.999% of the time I roast their fucking ass. And how I have to do it, I have to keep one step ahead of them or step over them or make a bigger pile of shit. Either way, I like to win. Trump 2024, bitches.
Woo!
I had a comment earlier that said mega sucks. I said, no, you mean winners. I said wieners.
Yeah.
I see how the news is pushing out like all these people like killed themselves due to the
2,400 people.
But it's
50,000 women. 50,000 women have shaved their head.
They said
and said they're not having sex with men for 4 years.
That sounds like a cult.
Yeah. And
Josh,
some of
you might
them
wanna hit
killed
the knot,
themselves.
bro.
Jeez.
Jimmy Fallon said he promised that he was going to move. He sweared on all of it. Said he was moving to Canada if it happened. Well, as soon as it happened, the next day done a thing and got people talking to him. I said, "Don't leave, Jimmy. He's packing his stuff." So I promised I was going to go. I'm going to go. He said, "No, we need you to stay here to help get us through this next 4 years." Well, since you feel like that, I guess I'll stay. You know, fucking take your ass on somewhere, dude.
Bullshit.
Hey, but I got a little respect for Tom Hanks. He's moving. He has said, "I told you, I'm going. I'm going.
Yeah, I honestly,
My Tom.
I like a lot of Tom Hanks movies. He's in cahoots.
He's a
with
pedophile, dude.
Elite weirdos, and
He's not moving because Donald Trump's the Epstein shit's gonna come out with the rest of the P Diddy shit.
And you can
oh my God! Stop drinking your grandma's beer.
It's my
Now, Michelob is a dandy beer. I drink that.
Expensive for no reason.
I buy it for her because she only drinks a couple. She's like,
cares.
you can have the rest.
It's the same expensive price here, like $24 of those is the same as 24 Miller Lite. It's the same as 24.
No, you try to get a 12-pack of that, it's like $16 to $18. Like Amstel Light. Amstel Light's only like, what is it, like 3.5?
Yeah.
Is it?
And that shit's like for a 6-pack of that's like $12. It's wild.
Stuff off. Turn it off. It's almost 11 o'clock.
Oh shit, my bad. You wanted music. My bad, bro.
Oh, then I thought.
No,
Ben, you're good. I wouldn't even.
I thought
there was school tomorrow.
Clutch.
I'm just saying, man. Y'all need to quit. Hey, go your way. I'll go mine. Quit lying though.
Stop lying.
Oh.
This is perfect because
I told you I'd come in clutch.
The fuck out of here, man.
You can go your own way.
Yeah.
Here's boys. I don't know why they do the skinny cans, but they do.
Give you my word. How can I when you won't take it from me? Oh fuck.
You go your own way.
At the end of the day, I've already known all the shit that I'd shown. I've already known this entire time, but I just didn't have enough to blast motherfuckers. Don't lie, man. Don't lie on my fucking name.
A little bit more.
And then I'm hearing yesterday that notice who was real quiet today. You're talking about me being quiet yesterday. Do you think that I was quiet for a reason? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. One of y'all's lying because I was claiming he didn't say that shit to you, Sean. Who's lying? One of y'all's lying. What do you think? Me or my lady messaged you saying, "Oh, we were talking shit behind your back"?
Who was?
Is that not fucking poetic justice at its finest, folks? That
I
kind
would
of
say it's incredible balance. Oh,
if you know what I'm talking about, you'll catch that little reference.
Bye, singing, nigga. I'm sorry, this is like I'm not a Chris Brown fan, but like this is one of the coldest shits he's ever dropped.
Oh yeah, it's way up there. What up, Levi? I don't know if you missed the best part of the show, but hopefully you can rewind and you can get some truth in your life.
I did notice somebody was live and they looked like a lost puppy.
Can we do some philosophical bullshit?
please.
From Satire?
All right, that fire agrees with the philosophical bullshit. We're just gonna get it's just gonna be
Emmanuel Kent was a real pissant. He was very rarely stable. Heidegger was a boozy beggar. He could drink you under the table. David Hume could outconsume William Friedrich Hegel. Wittgenstein was a beery swine. He was just a Schlossler Schlegel. There's nothing Nietzsche couldn't teach about the raising of the wrist. Socrates himself was permanently pissed. John Stuart Hill of his own free will on half a bunch of shot. He was particularly ill. Plato, they say, could stick it away. Half a crate of whiskey every day. Aristotle was a bugger for the bottle. Hobbes was fond of his dram. And Rene Descartes was a drunken fart. I drink, therefore I am. There's nothing nature couldn't teach about the raising of the wrist. Socrates, Socrates himself will be sorely. Oh fuck! Something missed. A lovely little thinker, but
not poking you in your ass. No.
I couldn't remember that. I fucked anyway.
Something's in the way.
It's Monty Python's Philosopher's Song. A little bit of philosophical bullshit.
No, I liked it, Delphard. I know exactly what you were doing.
Something's in my ass.
No, but I do have to say, I want everyone that believed all that bullshit for all these fucking months, lick your wounds, man. Lick your fucking wounds.
And Trump is your president.
They disagree. They'll go with it together. Do you understand? They're going to go with this together. They'll be like, "You think I care about that? I never said that. I never said that." Someone fucking said it because there was only one person there. John, you said that Kyle told you. Kyle's saying that he didn't say that. So let's figure that out. Who are you calling a liar now, bruh?
And how is it my fault? How does it make me a drama queen? Where do I come and play? How does it?
They both get sent off to the gallows.
Why do I want to see that scene from The Usual Suspects where the guys are like stepping forward? Give me the keys, you fucking cocksucker. And then step back.
I don't mean literally, but like
the lineup scene where they're all.
That's a fucking real song. You like that?
I'll tell you one thing though, YouTube ultimatums don't work. That drives people up.
There's a bad taste in your mouth.
Yes. Inherently uncomfortable. Flip mode. Flip mode is the greatest. I said if I wasn't going to be part of the greatest, I might as well be the greatest myself.
Bullshit for fucking 6 goddamn months, and then you even said during your stream,
over a year.
You said during your stream, John, you think I'm worried about that? Then you went over to James, and you're like, I can't lie, I'm a little nervous about some people on here.
Why are you so nervous about it, Sean? You were just showing the truth on Kyle's part.
Stressed, actually. He said stressed.
Stressed, whatever, same shit. That'd be nervous, right?
He said you
I guess.
Sean.
What are you worried about? If you don't have to sweat nothing, you wouldn't be worried.
Exactly.
Both of y'all were. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't want to be my friend. I'll still respect you. Kyle, you never say
More
that.
you know.
You never say that shit, bro. Ever. I'll understand, but I just don't know how it got this way. You don't know how it got this way? I do, and I just fucking proved it.
Well, because he was there.
I could have called you motherfuckers out way before,
I'm
but
not,
I'm waiting on that.
You're not a fake author.
Fake offer? No, it wasn't a fake offer. It definitely happened.
I need a quarter.
What? Did me and Miscellaneous call each other and be like, bro, let's act like we made an offer about this? And then Sean's like, oh, you were talking on
Yes.
That's the dumbest fucking
I know.
But you know what's funny? The ops are doing that kind of shit. And it's
I know who I am.
It's so silly. You got no
Dude talking about a dude disguised as another dude on some other channel.
I love that show. Movie. Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
I love Tropic Thunder. For 5.5 months, I know y'all will do it longer, but I'm just saying, especially since this, I'm just going off of this, May 30th. Since the date.
You said that 3 dunes ago.
Since then, Since then,
Your
this
own
shit has
bunch
been
of
non-stop. Goddamn near every fucking video, I'm getting brought up saying I'm a bitch and your homeboys are bitches and the circle you run with are bitches and all this shit. Man, you run with bitches. I don't run with liars, but you do. You got a bunch of snakes in the grass. You might want to cut it. The fuck are you talking about? You might want to cut that grass, Sean. Cut the heads off of snakes before they bite your ass.
Turn up. Yeah.
Go burn you. Burn us for you.
Trying to fucking.
Could
And we didn't even really say anything.
Kyle
That's
trying to blame
up.
Bounty
He jumped
like
ship
every message.
because he thought you were hot shit.
He was
Could I
blaming Bounty
put a
for every
on the
fucking thing.
box?
he did.
Oh,
Did you not
jumping
hear
on
it?
whose dick?
Did you not hear it? Was he not
He
trying
was
to
probably jumping on Sean's dick, how he was talking shit about
Oh
us.
yeah, he was.
But like I said, that video that I told you a while ago, 20 years from now, what Sean and Kyle's gonna look like.
Did he not? No, I do. I haven't watched it yet because I don't want to throw up at the moment. But you know what?
At the moment, he says.
You know,
It's not currently within my plan.
you know what's hilarious is during Sean's didn't Kyle jump in and say James was a dick rider for hanging out with Bounty? You run
pretty
with
hard,
that,
brother.
you run with that crew, and
He's probably pegging you deep.
and these fucking liars, huh? And these liars, man. Go ahead and try to denounce anything I just said because
Even your alcoholic haze.
it's impossible to denounce anything that was just shown and said because it was all right there.
Inconceivable.
So what's the next thing going to be? Kyle say that I made an account and used his name and sent that shit. Yeah, that's what I did. Try that shit. Not so late.
Oh, you flick.
Fuck out of here with that shit, man. Y'all have been talking shit for all this goddamn time and expected nothing to be
Over a year.
And I'm being real fucking easy with this. I ain't even going in. I'm just showing you facts. Because facts are what get the job done. Then you can run with it the way you want to run with it. If you want to support people that lie on other people's names and continue it, I don't want you around. That's going to prove a hell of a lot more about your ass than mine. Do that.
Corey, Trevor, smokes. Let's go.
Oh, did you see Doubtfire miscellaneous? He said places virtual quarter on the jukebox. He wants to hear Return of the Mac.
If
I swear to God, if music gets this stream taken down, though,
No, it's not going to get it taken down. I haven't played anything like that.
It might just restrict it from certain areas that don't want this
yeah,
music
like
played.
Russia and Belarus, like.
Well, here's the thing. Most of the shit that's being played anyway is not being shown in Russia, regardless.
Yeah.
No, it's
But
just a wartime.
And it ain't Russia saying, "Hey, we don't want that music over here." It's America saying, "Hey, we're not going to let you see this or hear this type of
Hey,
music."
fuck yeah, America!
Fuck yeah! Russia might not be that bad of a country.
Hey, all y'all that were just waiting for that, it's done. I might throw some jabs here and there, but y'all can spread your wings and fly wherever you need to go.
I'm good because what it does for me, it proves that this whole debacle that
Big
going
like
between y'all
eggs
had
and
nothing to
fucking
do with me.
brambles.
Had not a motherfucking iota, and Kyle tried to make it, try to turn the blame on to me like what he likes to do all the fucking time. Lie and blame shit on me when shit ain't going his fucking way.
You try to turn it on me and you bother him.
Right.
He said me and him weren't friends because of my lady. He was like, all you care about is hanging out with your lady now. What? Okay.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Two things. One, yes, my lady comes before you. Secondly, I can, when I want to, can hang out. I've never heard that statement. Miscellaneous, bro. Your wife is taking time away from us hanging out. You're gonna have to figure that out, okay?
Yeah.
Doubtfire, your wife, you're gonna have to tell her to take a back seat because if I want you hanging out, you
No
need
one tell me.
make sure you guys
I told
understand.
that, dude, I went on Sean's panel and asked him what the problem was. What do you want?
Yeah,
And he said this and that. And I said, bitch,
I will not.
for you to tell me what I need to do.
Hers.
Right to that guy's face, on his shoe.
Doubtfire, I'm just letting
Because
you know.
everybody thought, oh, I'm just laying low.
Yes,
Well,
the idea
you know
is
what?
preposterous.
Go take a step. And it was him by himself. He was hanging out alone. And he wanted to kick it.
Oh, I feel bad for him. Why? Because snakes run with fucking snakes, and they ain't
I
always.
went over there and I told him. Whether or not he
like
liked
this
it or not.
entire time, man. You
But I'm
lied
not
this
scared of that.
entire fucking time and acted like it was factual. You base fact off.
That guy can't work, but he can carry a fucking case of beer home from the gas station on foot.
That's reading fucking. That's reading fucking sci-fi and saying you read.
But if he moves wrong, he's all fucked up.
And you know how many times he went to the store to get that beer, and Casey paid for that beer?
Fucking sense.
Casey paid for the beer he went to jail for.
Yeah.
That's fact.
Yes. What did Levi say? I caught a good portion of it. I distanced myself from all the baloney. I don't get into drama, and believe me, I caught on to the negative vibes in time for. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. I mean, like I said, you ain't dragged into it at all, Levi. You're straight.
Civilian. He can form his own opinion on himself.
Yeah, exactly. You can.
Own judgment.
If that doesn't lay it out for everybody, like I said, Levi, I'm not talking.
We would say
in general. If that doesn't lay out the facts on the past fucking 6 months, then y'all are dumb as fuck.
Levi,
that's all I'm gonna say.
Levi is like this.
I know I mentioned this to Levi before.
Whoa. He's not
all up, bro.
So,
I'll call a spade a spade.
I call a spade all day because I like playing spades and I like playing euchre, and you got to call Trump in that game. So, not literally call Trump, but call Trump as in what suit is Trump, the strongest in the game. Shout out to Josh. Cheers.
Don't renege. You'll be fucked.
Dude, I'm from the Midwest. We'll wreck you in euchre. That's just something y'all play casually. We play that shit year round. I know your hand before. I know your fucking hand before you.
There we go. Tell me how much better you are and everything.
What do you expect me to do? Stay on worse?
Yeah, grow up.
Grow the fuck up, dude.
All right, the top card. Stop. Top card's black. A dime. Yeah. I wanted to say spades, but I kept saying one black of diamonds. But, all right. But 3 of spades, but it was black. All right. Red.
Oh,
you guys are playing.
I thought we were gonna play that game we used to play.
Dude,
we are. I just
that'll get
virtual background must be temporarily.
That'll get you lit in a heartbeat. I'm telling you, man.
Nope.
Yeah, but I ain't drinking.
Right.
Doubtfire. Next
So
time, when Downey's drinking, we got to do it early though because it'll get you
red or black, and then higher or lower, and then what? Guess the fruit, something like that.
Yeah. It's red or black, high or low, outside or in between, and then.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, so higher or lower than a 3.
Y'all play. I'm not drinking.
Higher.
No, just for fun.
All right.
Higher.
It definitely would be higher.
2, 4, 6, 8. I'm 10 deep already.
Outside or in between.
Is the next card in between or outside of 3 to 8?
It's gonna be outside.
That's what I would have said. All right, you got suit.
3. Yeah, so that's
The suit is gonna be a club next.
Club or heart. It is a club. He would have ran it. We would have had the judge.
Oh, phones are ringing.
We would have had
Hello.
the judge. Did he run the table on it?
that's right.
On the first hand, he fucking ran the table. Man. See, that's why that game's dangerous. Because
I'm not playing that shit. What do you mean?
And like I'm shuffling, and he goes, "Stop right there." That's why.
It is fun, but I like to do it early on because if I'm already
Yeah,
I'm not drunk yet, but you know what I'm saying.
You
Hey,
will be.
miscellaneous. Next song, can you play Cassidy No Diddy?
Maybe.
Maybe it's my fucking channel.
Maybe, but he's your fucking DJ, isn't
He
he?
is
You
my
take
DJ, but I
control.
restrict my fucking DJ. to do it.
But is it his table or is it not? I just like, where does your patronage begin and has professionalism?
That's nice.
Will you please play that?
No.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, he was making an effort there, Miss Ladies. Like,
Damn it.
This is one of the best diss tracks of all time. Maybe. I don't give a fuck what anyone does.
Well,
I always thought Carly Simon's "You're So Vain" was pretty was a stinger.
Your shit stain.
Yeah.
I bet you think this song is about you. Your breath stain.
Look at my last community post. It was fucking Ether. I don't know why, but I think I was pissed off at somebody.
Well, I'll try to get some beer, boys. Mama says she spent my money.
God,
Fair enough.
Damn it. I'll get some tomorrow, though. I have money tomorrow.
I can send you $10.
Nah, I'll be good. I'll get some tomorrow.
I ain't gonna push it to get her pissed off at me.
Man, and I'll have to walk to the store. I don't feel like going to the store.
You win, son. I rock hoes, you rock fellas.
And hell, I'll just be getting started and y'all be passed out. I'll be all by myself.
The fuck you think I'm a rookie?
I like
Shit. If I started drinking now, I'd be hot for a good bed.
toast.
Man, I'm only
What?
on my 11th beer, man. I've barely been drinking.
That's where I'm at.
I ain't been.
You keep using that one.
4 hours.
Can you?
I don't think it means what you think it means.
That dude said you're a dick riding faggot.
That's redundant.
Who said that?
Nas did. Talking about Jay-Z. This is way back. This is
Said it earlier. Somebody who likes to talk about we ride dick.
Softly.
They're getting pegged by somebody else.
Yeah.
They like the old wiener in the buttholes. That's what I heard.
Jay might have. Nas didn't. Nas wasn't part of it. And I like Jaws more than Jay. Man, this is so hard. I don't give a fuck. This is one of my
That's what
favorite.
she said.
Give it a little.
That is what she said. This is it's one of my favorite songs of the year.
I'm about to fuck around and make something there for her.
Appreciate y'all being up.
Oh,
But I'm gonna kick all you off in 5 minutes.
I sure.
No, I won't kick you off. But you gotta leave. You gotta leave.
Yeah.
What are you drinking, Doc, bro?
I'm on the Boucher Latte. In the
Let's get a look at it real quick.
oh,
Shit! It's going with the green screen.
your life as
that
it has been is over. From this day forward, your channel will service us. Resistance futile. I am Doubtfire of War. No, it's
I have the same fucking glass, Doubtfire. The dick all the way.
laces out.
Laces out. Set a label out. I love it.
There
You
is
got,
Ace
you got the
Ventura.
honey cans. You got the honey cans. You get those in the U.S. I thought you maybe got to do it because of that one, but you don't have to. I know.
Of
We'll
course
wait.
I do. Of course I do. What sort of rank amateur am I to be taken for? Ladies and gentlemen,
This is a Cassidy chug.
I beg your pardon. Oh, that works.
It's a classical Cassidy chug.
All right.
We'll get you if you want one more Doubtfire. We'll get the Boosie chug. Yeah, you don't have to fill that all the way through. Oh, it will fit, man. That's what she said. Sorry, I know I kind of walked into that.
Quiet, you.
To quote one of my favorite lines from Ghostbusters, and I say this with respect, you do your job, pencil neck. Don't tell me how to do mine.
Look at that. You got to laugh out of Levi for the laces out.
Don't get out of line, shape up and geometrical. Food for thought, my aunt wanted beef, now he a vegetable. Bitch, you can suck my dick, no homosexual. I've been
3, 8, 2.
You gonna need mechanical legs that take steps for you. Cause you ain't moving like the
And 3. Oh, never mind. You got it already. I was a little bit late.
It can make the chick that mess with you strip naked too. Guess if you run into them youngins I'm connected to. Better hope a hospital close.
Not too much.
Cold? Cold? Yeah.
They try and come at me sideways like wide shots, but every battle see
How you do it, boy?
Guys got guns like they came for beef. But listen, you could be a shooter and still pussy. Angel Priest.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Motherfuckers thought I was scared to talk about it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all been talking shit on
Also,
what the fuck up?
I may have forgotten to mention something earlier.
Long I've told y'all to just keep me out your fucking mouth, and none of this shit would have had to happen, but you couldn't do it, could you? Can't listen.
Has it occurred to you that you might be too tasty? Be kept out of another's mouth? That's a lot to ask, perhaps. You know, someone gets a taste of perfection and they want more. I don't know. I'm just blowing smoke up your ass.
No, people wanted the response. They got what they wanted, and I'll leave it at that. Now go ahead and follow through with what you said 5 fucking months ago and keep my goddamn name out your mouth.
Oh, you scared I had something?
No, I'm trying to figure out who the hell that was.
Man, I said this and that. Man, I didn't say any of that shit. Y'all ran with lies.
Now that you're back and off work, never mind all that family stuff. More book. Yes.
You're about to figure this music shit out for yourself, bro.
It's all right. I can go without music. I'm all good, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you taking a song and playing it.
I'll kill you.
What, for me saying?
Grow up, man. Learn how to use StreamYard.
What?
Tell him you'll put his your mouth.
I'll put my mouth on your mouth.
That never happened. He doesn't have any teeth.
Here, I just made a video of Sean. You want to see it?
What in the hell is
Sean trying to pick up.
Who the hell is that though? On the
Nose between toes, use your legs. That's it.
No, you're supposed to lift with your knees.
Gotta get some fucking lift.
Not with your back.
Yeah, you go. That's why you do squats. Gotta get low.
Ain't nothing over there. It's gone.
Get low.
That's why I told you to get some beer. We needed some beer and liquor. Whores.
Josh said.
I got no part of that, Ginger.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the end of it.
That's
yeah,
excellent.
I appreciate you having.
You give me some beer.
No.
I almost said I appreciate you having me up because I don't host.
You're welcome.
I wasn't on Josh's stream.
Who come with the word welcome? I mean, think about the word. If you're from another country you're trying to learn English and
I'm so glad I got here. Welcome. Where are you?
Yeah, well, first thing he learns about whales and stuff and semen, and then someone say, "Well, semen, come on in." What?
Yeah.
I don't think if you're learning English, the first way they're going to show "come" as COME would be, because that's not how it's spelled.
Welcome.
Now, if you spelled it WH, now that's why English is so difficult. Because if you said welcome, WHALECUM and WELCOME mean completely different things.
Who's winning the game?
Unless you're some sort of weird scientist or a lady whale, and welcome is welcome. I wish I hadn't said that.
Lions are coming.
Wow, that's really close. Oh, is it over?
No, there's
Oh,
7
well,
minutes.
still. Oh, shit.
Did you get any?
Lions got it at the 17, 1st and 10 with 7:08 left. Both teams have all 3
There's
timeouts.
some down in there.
Oh, down in the thing.
It broke again.
Well, I don't have a dog in this fight, but I bet on the Texans. So right now we're winning, but there's still 7 minutes left. Why can have
Hmm.
you win some, you fucking lose some. Winner saying that?
You beat me after every game.
Yeah, I did. Someone said that. Wasn't that one person that tried to come up here?
You name it.
You name it.
This video is fucking cool.
Got to grab a beer and take a sip.
He hauls up the socks and then the boys with the camera. Oh, for fuck.
Happy 4 hours since no one did it. Happy 4 hours.
Oh, you devil.
I
Well
need
done.
a picture.
Although,
picture of-
before the... Beg your pardon, Mr. Brown.
I need a picture of midnight. I'll make a video where this little cat's singing to her.
What kind of
if,
picture? Just like sitting.
Yeah, just like a picture of her.
Oh, yeah, I can get one.
It's like a facial picture of her, where you see her face and yeah.
for the record, I have no objection to this transaction on my client's behalf.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you that far.
Not at all. No, this is my internet job. I'm her
That'll work.
a Midnight's lawyer. It's my
Yes, he's got to be. He's
gotta bring me. I appreciate
Due diligence.
the professional courtesy of accidental or otherwise having this brought to my attention. I look forward to.
What about this? What about better here? I got one where she's laying back a little bit.
Fine dine the hymen.
Right. The Brazilian wax is poetic. Hypothetically.
There you go. What about that?
That'd be perfect. Send me that one.
That
yeah.
That one's perfect.
Gremlin.
look at the lip out. She's not happy right here. But got the lip kind of hanging out.
Well, send me the picture so I can get you the video. Cause I'm roasting Sean and Kyle right now with videos. Fixing to upload some shorts.
Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up. Swear to God, if you could throw it at me, then I'll grab it up. Fuck it up.
I got a video already of Sean showing how strong he is.
Yeah. Oh.
How about that drink? You gonna finish that? If you're talking shit, I'm gonna get his ass.
I got so many. Oh, dude, I got. Hold on.
I just thought, my God, I was admiring the grip. How does that fellow not hurt himself? I wonder who that is.
Well, that's what they do in Ohio now. They
What
lift.
about the upside down picture here?
It wouldn't go right with this video.
All right.
No, perhaps.
Where the hell is this?
That
I
would be a
promise you,
good
I won't
one.
draw wieners on her face.
So you want to stick with that one? I like that one.
Yeah, I like the one you showed a while ago. It works. It worked best.
It is.
That would be a good one if you put her head in
Yeah,
for the
boy.
team you have. Am I president yet?
I still got some beans in my cup, but
But it said it's
I'm
midnight.
gonna hold up for a bit.
You
It's
send it.
ugly as this thing will get. I still got some beans to spill.
Excellent.
So, yeah,
Did
man.
you later, brother?
Peace and long life.
Tired.
You miscellaneous.
My lady said love you. I don't know if you heard.
You
Well,
will send it.
Hasta
Did you send
luego, mi amigo.
Cheers. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for doing the DJ role. Appreciate it.
vaya con Dios.
Bio con Dios.
No, I haven't yet. Hold on a second. I gotta find it on. Where the fuck is this thing? There it is.
Because I don't want to lose my place there.
I got it. I just sent it.
All right, here we go. You'll
I
like.
was
I'll send.
here listening to you guys play earlier, like with this machine. I brought the controller out, had all the updates, but even purchased a 6 foolish, like a driver updater, just steadfastly refused to play that game on this machine. So I said, fuck it. I went indoors and then I got pulled into some homework. But it actually got done, so it worked out in the end. I don't think I'd have been of any tactical use. Yes, anyway. I was pretty cheers. I was
Damn, I gotta find it again. It went away. It took too long.
yeah.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Son of a bitch.
You go now, son of a bitch.
Go out and come back in.
You
Damn it. That would have been a good one too, man.
What does it not work?
Well, I put it on there and it took too long and then it phased out and then
Wherever that was, wherever your microphone is, Casey, like that sounded fucking perfect. Like if I was in a tent and there was raindrops, I just like a creature tiptoeing across a tin roof. Like that. That took me on a journey. Wherever that was brilliant.
So I'm assuming I get at least a 9 on that. I like that.
9? You get a 10.
Hey,
see what I did there?
This is a rare rating, folks. I don't know if y'all fucking know or care, but neither do you nor know or care. I don't give a damn because that's a high rating. So that's the highest rating you can get is a 10. And we've had hundreds of cracks throughout all of us on. We've had hundreds of cracks in the past 2. So gotta be happy when you get a 10. I haven't had hundreds of crack, but I've had hundreds of cracks with this.
Well, if I find it again, I'll make it.
Don't worry about it, Pops. If you can get it, though, hell yeah.
But it was gonna be like a cat playing a guitar, like serenading.
I did a million fucking pictures of her. I can send you a couple more if that one is not.
Well, there's an app called. You should download it, man. You can have a lot of fun with it. Make you a lot of good content for your channel. Start posting you some shorts, right?
Yeah.
And you can go in there and you can just use your pictures and stuff. It's called what the fuck is it called?
Will that work?
Yeah, just do this right here. CapCut. Just go to your Google Play Store and download the CapCut app.
Cat?
Cap. Yeah, CAPCUT.
There it is. All right.
Man, you can make such great content to put on your. And I guarantee You can make some stuff, start pushing you some shorts on YouTube, and within a month, y'all both will be well over 1,000 subscribers, a whole bunch of views.
I just I downloaded it, and if I do get 1,000, I'll send you $100,000.
Okay. But yeah,
Careful, Icarus.
I see you having a lot of fun with that app.
Oh yeah, especially with midnight.
It even works like TikTok. Like you can scroll through and see stuff that people's made, get ideas and stuff, and then you download it your phone and you can post it on any platform you want to.
Yeah.
It's
photo and video editor.
Yeah.
And the icon kind of looks like the Commodore 64.
A one-eyed drunk monkey could run it. Yeah, that's it.
It is?
Yeah, a one-eyed drunk monkey could do it.
Well, I believe I'm a little more intelligent than that, so I should be.
Yeah, so I run it. I can make all kind of shit. But like you'll have these things right here. See, like you turn the light down. Like, so you'll have like this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's Bruce Willis in this movie, right? When he was remember when he was
Die Hard 3, yes, on the sign that said "I hate."
Yeah, right. But you can see the green screen, and you can put whatever said. Like I say, use the template, and I can put whatever photo or video on it that I want, and I can put Sean's face on it or whatever. And well, here, I'll do it right quick. Use template. Let me get the Sean's muggers. Well, here we'll just do this. I got so many pictures. It would take a while. Here, let's do Loser Harris. So now it was, it's going to have the audio, but if you look over there, look on what's on this sign now.
Yeah, the fucking.
Yeah, and you can put whatever you want on there, but it's
I like it. On the iPhone, it has 891,000 reviews and gets like a 4.9. So yeah,
it is very fun. Very fun, and you're making content. Now, I wouldn't use the movie clip ones too much on your channel because you could possibly get a copyright.
Yeah.
But there's ones on there that have no movies in it. It might have a little clip. I got one of Donald Trump that I'm going to post here in a little bit that I made.
I appreciate everyone that was there for a while. The majority of the stream was about were here. But to see it fall off afterwards means that was all you were here for. So if you try to spread falsities afterwards, man, this stream will stay up and you'll be able to see what was actually said. Don't try lying, man. You've already tried that too many times. That was the whole fucking reason I did this shit. I've been lied on this entire goddamn time. He has, Miscellaneous has.
I'll tell you this. Somebody was live that's involved with this, but he wasn't paying no attention over there. He looked guilty as fuck. Like Kyle may have not told him anything. The way Sean's acting right now. He's starting. We're starting to figure out somebody's lying between him and him, and the way he's not responding. Kyle's the only one trying to clear his name on it. The only one bitching and running his mouth, and now he's mighty fucking quiet sitting over there. It's kind of suspicious.
I mentioned this earlier. I said, what if Kyle just mentioned that me, him, and Miscellaneous were talking, and Kyle Sean tried to say that I was talking behind his goddamn back. Why? The fuck? We cleared shit up. He said I heard from Kyle that shit was talked about me. I said that's a lie. He may have just found out that Kyle was over there and made his own. Figured it. His drunk fucking self said, "Oh, well, I bet they were talking about me," and then you try to use Kyle as a way. Absolutely, without a doubt, proven one of them is lying, and I don't know. It's beyond plausible.
No,
absolutely.
What bounty was.
Yeah, that's what I had mentioned that earlier as well, though. I had said this before the stream even started. I was like, wait a second, what if this actually happened?
yeah, I mean,
Regardless.
It sucks. It sucks to have to figure out who's lying. You know, that's not something I usually do because most of my friends don't do that, and I don't have to worry about. Wait, which one of you lied about it?
But just like I said, the one that's most vocal all the time about shit is sitting there quiet as a fucking mouse right now.
I weigh 225. I can't.
I
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
I was catching you immediately before you started laughing. I knew.
No, that was foolish. Good Lord.
If you didn't catch it, I wish you would, because it wasn't foolish. It was great. Perfect.
What was I muted?
No,
Yes,
you weren't muted. I don't think. I didn't
We
hear
didn't hear you just now.
Oh, if you were pissing, yeah, we didn't hear.
Yeah, I was pissing.
Oh no, we didn't hear that. Well, I didn't.
I didn't. I mean, I wouldn't have cared anyways. I know what it sounds to piss.
No,
I've never peed before.
Well, one day you will, and it'll be a day of discovery for you.
Right.
I would pray, man.
I wouldn't even bother with a toilet if that were the case. You just be outdoors, and you need to cut a survey line through the woods. You point yourself in that direction.
Imagine not pissing for 50 fucking years. How long you'd piss for?
What in God's name would
it's not humanly possible, but imagine if it was.
The pressure you'd have, like you see guys pressure washing grime off of concrete.
You would be pissing for like a day. I mean, think it. 50 years of not pissing pop.
You'd have enough.
You would piss
pressure. You could write your initials on the surface of the moon.
Well, I sweat though, so
yeah, there might.
When I drink a lot, I look like a sprinkler. Center out of all my sweat glands.
Yeah,
the water swan. You don't need a sprinkler, dude. You're
like a giant yellow mist just out my body real fast. Cleans my pores.
I had, and it was terrifying because I was really, really sick. But I was laughing at myself. My friends had come over. We were fixing to have like a good rock band night and get a bit fucked up. I had two drinks.
Love rock band, dude.
Yeah, it's my jam. But I was in the bathroom and I'd been like 30 minutes spewing, and I apologize for the analogy, but spewing filth from every conceivable orifice.
Yeah, like everything all at once.
Throwing up and out the nose and just fucking. And I just sent my wife a text. She was upstairs, and I can't. The boys are in there, and they're getting into it. We would commit to this shit. Like I can hear them. They're starting to get into it. Like, you got to let them know. Like, I'm no good. Like,
tapping out.
Like, you find out a hole and something's coming out of it. I need your help.
The old tap out, man. I've done it before.
Like number 1 and number 2 and number 2 and and I'm crying about it too because it's so what the fuck's going on?
There, not
that was weird.
I haven't thrown up in I don't know how long, but I get what you're saying, but a lot of times with me, it's just I realize that I'm like really fucking hammered, and I'll get up and I'll have my lady, like if someone's on panel, I'll be like, "Babe, just say that we're gonna go to sleep."
Yeah.
And I'll be like, "I'll be right back," and I'll be like, "Just give her this sign right here."
But you gotta have that, right? Yeah, like a safe word or fucking.
Oh, dude, I was a quarterback, man. I was a quarterback. We had like
you're on this. Yeah, you get
different signals. You know, if I was audible in this way or anything, you know, same shit.
With her, it's just I'll go over here outside because I'll just go right here. Like I'll just get her attention with like that little snap.
Yeah.
You can hear it, and then I'll do that and just give.
Or
Right,
you'll say
just
something
like
and stand
right
up,
here,
look
like-
at her. Yeah, it's good to have an instinct or a rule like that on this public platform. Is like, oh fuck, all right, like producing a
Audible. It's an audible like in football. When you go to
calling an audible. Yeah,
it is. That's what it is. I'm like at the line and I'm reading the defense.
familiar with the term, not in football, but I heard that actually in. I heard that at the not in the newsroom, but like the DJs and stuff.
Yeah.
In fact, we had to call one, but barely. One, I was the Sunday morning. My shift was 5 a.m. to 1 p.m., which meant one morning newscast. But there were three really big fuck off newscasts. There was the 1 p.m., which the two big voices, Jerry and Vince, would do together. That was the big one. I was never on that one, but I got to do the morning one, 7:30 on Sunday mornings, and I was right before the People's Gospel Hour with Pastor Perry F. Rockwood out of Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada.
Right.
And I remember that because he would start the show. His announcer, this is I don't know if I should say his name or not.
No, you're good.
This is Travis Day speaking from our studios in Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. And now it's Bible time. It was fucking rad. And then it would go into this, like, I took that soundbite and put it into like Disturbed songs, and I mixed it into a bunch of fucking like, and now
sickness.
It's Bible time. Or like what it was, the Spin Doctors. What time is it? It's Bible time. 4:30. Anyway, you had to be there. It was.
I love it.
So this Sunday morning, I'm there, and we're calling an audible. That's right. That was all what all this was about. The DJ. The start of my shift usually coincided with the end of the DJ's shift in the booth. I'd show up in the newsroom, and he and the replacement would be doing that. You know that the coyote and the wolf dog. Morning, Ralph. Morning, Sam. Right, that's what they'd be doing. But the morning guy hadn't showed up yet, so I looked at the nighttime DJ, and he said, like, I don't actually know how to take this out of automation. So, and there was no commercials queued up for after the 7:30 or whatever the morning newscast. There was nothing fixing to be dead air. I had to do a 5-minute. I'm supposed to do like a 2 or 3 minute, 5-minute nothing newscast. The main stories, kicker, weather, get out. Because there was a show, a sponsored show.
Yeah.
But we did. Anyway, I did up a 10 or 15 minutes worth of news, and I was prepared to just keep talking until Buddy showed up. I was like, get in the fucking chair. But thankfully, as soon as the newscast started, he came in through the front door. I was like, hey, everybody, I'm like, broken home.
Dude, it is. I mean,
we were ready, though, because he did not physically know. He was new and didn't know how to take the system out of automation into manual programming. Which
would be. I mean, it's hilarious because it's ironic that it's called an audible. But what you're
it's indeed radio, yeah.
What you're talking about is exactly like if I would step to the line and I see. If we had a play, for instance, ran for zone coverage, but I'm seeing man, and you can see that by what the defense is presenting. That's when you start seeing quarterbacks like they'll tap their helmets and you'll see them talking to their line about everything. And when you're hearing like Lucy, Roger, like shit like that, when you're hearing that at the line, they're changing the play because they designed the play they were about to run for a coverage that the defense didn't present. Same thing you're talking about. If I see zone and I see man to man and I know I got a 1-on-1, I'm going for a deep shot, you know?
Oh shit! Wow.
You should have said Kobe. I told you a million fucking times that you say Kobe.
He did, folks. I didn't, and I fucking wanged it.
Oh, it's TikTok.
You say Kobe. You say Kobe, you hit that 9 out of 10 times. You don't say Kobe, you miss it 9 out of 10 times. You gotta
Cool, man.
But that's actually true because I've probably thrown about 8 or 9 of them, and I did miss that one. So
we can go make some food.
Wait,
what up? Tell mom I said what up.
KC said what's up.
Nope. There you go. Mom got it right. You didn't. You said KC. She said you got it wrong.
I was looking at her boobs. Sorry.
What is it? Because I got all those pictures from her.
Yeah.
You can't call me son anymore. Yeah. I have all those pictures. I'm gonna say
that's Kyle's go-to. Every time I burn his ass, I said shit before because old news, dude. Come up with something a little different. Be a little bit more creative.
If you believe that I have ever seen, and this is hilarious saying this is why I word it this way. It's not hilarious. It's disgusting. But to me, it's hilarious. If you ever believe that I've seen mom's tits, you're out your motherfucking mind. And anyone that believes that shit's out their mind. I put that on everything I love, on my grandmother, on my goddamn arm, right there. Don't ever chime in with that shit.
I've seen the messages. There were no pictures.
Don't try that shit. What are you gonna say? Oh, I deleted messages. I didn't delete shit, motherfucker. Go check my shit. See if I ever deleted anything. You out your damn mind.
Well, it's just a ploy. It's just a ploy to try to make me and you fight. That's what they want. They want me and you. Mm-hmm.
The pictures.
I'm making the point clear
because her ladyship can write
two things. One,
Andy, a very provocative story.
I want to say,
pardon, Mr. Bounty, I'm speaking about your one, but
hey, real quick,
good, like a sexy story.
One thing, why?
Beg your pardon.
Would I ever care to see that?
Anyway,
and number two, with how close we are, and I knew you for years before he's claiming this shit happened. You think I'm gonna risk our fucking the brotherhood?
Dude, this shit was like almost 6 years ago, right?
Like I said, I already told you. I already sent you. I can send you everything together.
And you got to understand, he was saying this shit about my wife before I said anything about his mama. Yeah. And he kept pushing my buttons and fucking with me until I fucking popped one night when I was slam fucking drunk. But instead of going around and say, "Oh, I was blacked out, I don't remember," I apologized to him.
Did I not already show you who the fucking liar is? I think I did. Everybody.
But you understand, regardless, I've caught Sean in lies just like it, and Kyle just lies all the time.
How many times have I lied to you though? That's the question.
I can't think of none.
Yeah. I appreciate that because I haven't.
Yeah, I can't think of any. That fire ain't never lied to me. Miscellaneous. Dragon ain't never lied to me.
Don't fight the.
I can't.
And don't bite the fucking dragon, cause
I'm famous as fuck.
Oh, I've shown her your TikTok.
Now I have, but like before you started calling me on it, like, yeah, I'm gonna join you on the computer indoors, boys, and then never be back again. And I had no intention of it, but you were right to like, that fire, you fucking. Yeah.
Smoking mirrors.
Yeah.
I've done
smoking mirrors shit. Yeah.
I've done it too before. Be like looking at gender, doing that straight said, I want a reason that you need to tell me to come on. She'd come kiss me on the neck and shit. And I'd be, all right, I gotta go, fellas. And,
exactly.
And I'd go and make hamburger and go to sleep, and everybody thought we was fucking like rabbits.
I gotta say this though. Here's another. Here's another kicker for me is the fact that all these motherfuckers got all this bullshit to say, saying, I got pictures of Bounty's lady. That's a complete lie.
People have said
I'm going to
that-
tell you what happened, though, is the people that are saying that have been fucking already proven that they lied. The people they were talking to were sending shit to me. And I didn't fucking ever ask for it. Where's the problem here?
Yeah, Kyle, let's
The problem is y'all motherfuckers got insecurities on this shit. I don't. You know the bad thing about having to chase a lie is you got to chase that motherfucker like the dragon, because if it escapes you, then you're caught.
Well, a lie's like a tree, like a seed. You put it in the ground and it grows. It keeps growing limbs and leaves.
And eventually the tree can get cut down. Just depends on when it is.
Wind blow hard enough, it falls over because it ain't got no root system. It's all
You
got.
got an EF
trunk.
You get an EF coming through, that tree's gone. It's uprooted. See ya. And I'm gonna tell you, y'all lived off of lies this whole goddamn time.
I'm gonna say the N-word, neighbor.
I heard so much shit from motherfuckers saying I talked shit about this and that. Motherfuckers, no, I didn't. First of all, prove that. Again, I proved everything. Prove that. And secondly, I want you to prove all the shit I just said tonight was false, because you can't. And I don't give a fuck about your rebuttal.
So I'm wondering if Sean's seen where Kyle's denying that he ever told you that he ever told him that, right? Because that right there proves that somebody's lying. If Sean ain't lying, then Sean should realize, like,
did you not hear what I said? That was
shit.
one of my biggest points of contention right there. But it's not even that. It's not a point of contention. It's something you need to pay attention to. But it's a point of factuality and morality. If you want to ride with motherfuckers that will go with the shit that I just showed you and act like it's not a problem and everything's all fucking gravy, that is on you. That means I'll share. Fuck
I would like.
call another woman, a man's woman.
Take that.
Hey,
Hey, Doubtfire, I'm not telling you what to do, but that Ohio State logo back there is somebody that fucking agreed with every fucking falsity and put me and my lady through the dirt for the past goddamn months back there.
Yeah, it's time for you to be a damn Notre Dame fan.
When I did nothing, I did nothing to try to help those motherfuckers, man. And that's proven too. If anyone wants me to bring that shit up, I'll prove that too.
Yeah,
Sean, you claimed that
Will this
I
suffice?
never did shit for you. Is that what you claim, homeboy? You like to say homeboy. Is that what you claim? You and Kyle both said that I didn't do shit for you. Okay. I can prove on not only a financial level, I can prove on a lot of other levels where the fuck I helped you. And you're saying you didn't do shit for my relationships. If that's the case, then, bruh, why, when you were going to jail and you made it act like you were going for a 10-year bid, you went for like a week and you made it a big ass deal? Did I send Jamie money just to make sure you and y'all's kid make sure that they were good? A little bit of money so they could eat decent for a couple of days. That was me. You want me to check that too? You want to check the fucking conversations when you and her were going back and forth and calling me saying all that shit you was saying, and I calmed you down 3 fucking times, but I didn't do that either. And I didn't.
The truth be told, the only reason he got in trouble with the law is because Jamie had to call because he took off down the road saying he's going to kill himself. So she had to call him, get the cops to come find him, make sure he's all right. The first time he done it, he got took to the fucking hospital and they ended up letting him go. He done it again like a week fucking later.
What did you do for me, Sean? Nothing but try. Make sure you understand that. Try to belittle my ass and my lady's ass. And it didn't fucking work.
Remember, Sean, when you used to sit there and bother Jamie on live streams, and I could tell that she was just tired and she was just over going on in the live, and I was trying to help you and Jamie by saying, "Hey, just don't bother her," or maybe other times that you were sitting there.
But all that goes out the fucking window because you believed a fucking lie, right? There's a dab. I'll go ahead and dab on that.
Where am I, look,
And I talked you out of doing that, so you you didn't get fucking the police. There's been lots of times where we helped you, Sean, that you don't want to admit, but just because
Never did anything for you. Never did anything for you. You know what you did for me, Sean? Two things. One, not shit. I'll throw that out there. You didn't do shit. And number two, you believed a liar and fucking talk shit for goddamn a half a year. And then turn it around on me and her and everyone else saying that we were talking shit behind your back, which never fucking happened. And I proved it.
And then go around and try to make somebody look bad for doing the same thing to them that they've been doing. He done me away for a year. I said some of the same shit that he said, and now he's trying to make me look like I'm a fucking asshole for saying it. Well, I'm not an asshole for saying it. He keeps fucking around. He's going to fucking find out. He's a no goddamn body.
Hey, Sean, I would suggest this, bro. You
What,
said
Dabs?
when this originally happened, you go your way and I'll go mine. I don't care about any of these motherfuckers. And I know you're gonna have blind followers, bro. I know that you will. What I'm gonna tell you is I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, I hope you understand that. I do not give a fuck about the people that are still gonna have your back. I already know the truth. You or Kyle lied, or both of you did. Go ahead and tell me who the fuck it was. It was one of you, and you for 6 months. So who lied? Kyle's saying that he didn't say that to you. You're saying that you did say it to me. You're saying that Kyle said that we were talking shit. Kyle's saying that he didn't say that we talk shit. One of you are lying, bruh. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Who's lying?
And then y'all call me a liar and y'all call me out of my name and claim that I was a fucking prostitute. And fuck you guys and fuck you, Kyle. You were sitting there and telling C before we got together or visited that we were talking. Fuck you, Kyle. You deserve all this karma. You deserve everything. And I hope you feel the very
lied this whole goddamn time and y'all are worried. It's funny. You said your whole fucking stream when you were on there, because I got word of it, of course. I'm hearing that you ain't worried. Oh, they're going to expose us. They're going to expose us. It's going to take a lot for us to fight. Here's the problem, bro. I don't give a fuck if you and Kyle fight. Y'all are meant for each other because you're both fucking snakes. You get that? That's what you deserve. I don't want that shit around me. That's great. Let's follow through with that. Go look back on the fucking stream and let's see what actually happened. Lied on my name for fucking almost half a fucking year. And you're pissed off that I'm gonna fucking just show that y'all were lying. And then you joke about it. That's even better. Y'all are the same bed. You're gonna have to lay in that motherfucker at the end of the day.
And you did this all on your time. Don't even try to use me as a cop.
I ain't never smoked weed before.
You fucking did this all on your own, Kyle. And I hope that
That far.
Yeah.
Do you have any beer? Or you got You got that? I gotta go grab me some, so give me a second. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
The Sound of Silence, great song by Simon and Garfunkel, by the way.
Yeah.
I just can't believe someone will do that to somebody that's feeling like you. I don't like that. Fuck you, Kyle. For everything that you do.
But I've said my piece. I think I'm glad it came out like this because Kyle been trying to make it, and Sean too. Sean jumped on it too. I wasn't even involved. I wasn't in it. I didn't go to Sean say anything. I woke up one day and they were fighting. Right, and then hell, I didn't have nothing to do with it, and I went to hang out with Sean. We were fine. Then the shit with me and Cassie started. Then Sean come over and started with me because I was pissed off at Cassie, Jamie's new girlfriend.
Well, Sean, it sounds like you and Jamie have a lot of problems. Maybe you and Jamie need to focus on.
Oh, he said, did you, James, at James yesterday, he said that, referring to me, that he's having problems in him and Jamie's having problems, and I'm making it worse. He said that. He wouldn't say my name, but this one person knows I'm having problems at home, and now he ain't trying to make it worse. He wants me to go through what I did, what he did. I do.
Yeah.
I want him to go through it. I do, absolutely.
Well, father-in-law, as I say, karma is a bitch.
Yep, he gonna get, because he sat there and made a lot of what was going on with my relationship for no fucking reason, for no goddamn reason, but to do it.
Kyle and Sean are getting theirs, and we finally fucking won, and it took us 3 years. I told everybody at the very beginning that Kyle was clearly gay for C. I fucking sensed it. I felt that there was some kind of entity around him. I don't know what it is, but
it's like Miscellaneous says, KC's gonna have to break up with him. Kyle has to be broke up with. It's like a
street father-in-law of text messages. I mean, I've been manic before, and I've texted people like, back and forth, and 20 times, and I text them for 2 days straight about 2 fucking people, and that's the only time that we really had a conversation with him. He hasn't called us at all, like Miscellaneous or you or Doubtfire. Us. And then please.
Oh.
For him to do that shit and see what he did and see his family through what he did, it's absolutely disgusting in every way, and that's why
that should be enough in itself to never want to talk that so much again.
I don't want anything.
Just what he did to Casey's grandma, while they were being gracious enough to give him a place to stay.
And you know what? And I'm not perfect. I've done things, here too that I shouldn't have. But god damn, I'm not going down there and fucking trying to fuck up C's family.
That's
fucking disgusting, Kyle.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything y'all talking about. But here's the good thing about when you're not fucking bullshitting people. You don't have to catch up with lies, because eventually they'll catch up with yourself. Okay. And you can lie and lie and lie all day, but eventually that tree's going to get cut down because it roots out. Other people start believing it, and eventually you can cut the
and let me tell you something about you, Kyle, that I've noticed, and I think you need somebody.
And I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be just about Kyle. There's a lot of people on here that lied on my damn name.
Yeah, but he's the main target right now because he's been doing this the longest throughout our relationship.
No, the person that made the most fucking streams though with these lies was Sean. Sean, we talked right after you sent that message, an hour after. I'll say right after, because goddamn, with how long ago that was, right after. We talked on the phone. You had a stream up where you had the volume up and you could hear everything I said. And I told you what happened. I asked who the fuck had said that. You told me, Kyle. We went from there and you said, and I told you what happened. You said, I don't got a problem with you, bro. Everything's straight. Love you, dog, and all this shit. You ended your stream by saying, I didn't know my volume was on. I know that's a bullshit ass lie too. But then you said, I'm going to end this stream just for KC's sake because I don't want our conversation up. So you deleted that one, went on another one, and then proceeded about an hour or two into that next one that you did, May 30th, by the way, if anyone wants to fucking check facts, and decided to keep shit talking me. So who in the fuck has been lying?
And I can prove, Sean, that
no one's answering who's been lying.
And I can prove, Sean, that you deleted your streams because I reported a few of your streams, especially the one where you were joking about suicide, trying to get us up on panel, and you were talking about how Bounty's kids were bitch made. I reported that one, and I know Bounty reported that one as well. You were talking about kids before anybody ever talked about your kids. You were making threats.
And by the way, Sean, I never said shit about your children. No. Get that straight. The hell are you talking about? Nor your lady. If anything, I tried to help y'all out anytime you needed it. And you try to turn that around as well. I see how a fucking liar proceeds.
She's a dumb bitch too. I'll say it.
And not only that, Sean.
Lie on my fucking name. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You have tried to doing it. It's you guys. You guys have been running on every single channel that you can. I saw you at Shannon's today, running over there talking about it, running over here talking about it. And Shannon's over there trying to tell you guys don't talk about it over there.
Talk about what?
And you're or not Shannon's, but Captain. You were over there on Captain Spaulding's talking about
Saying
it.
what?
Not maybe not today, but like yesterday, where he was going. I'm really worried about it. I'm really kind of worried.
No, that was on James.
No, there was a moment when he.
Well, I don't know about him fucking commenting. I saw you on James though. I saw you on James saying.
Talking about
Good
it.
night.
And then
We don't go there.
It's 1:30.
hey,
Good night, fellas.
I appreciate you, brother.
Dragon. I'm gonna smoke pellet throw up my bum. What?
She said, oh, get the fuck out. I don't care about that. I love that.
But I'm telling you, father-in-law, it is so bizarre how all of this has unfolded, and I'm not trying to be mean about it. I was always trying to be nice about it, but I got
Well, here's the
so sick of
the problem. Here's the problem with that, Sam. I understand what you're saying. Ongoing is tiring. Imagine if you're involved and it's because of a lie. That really makes it.
Imagine going
and you try to get away from it, and it still keeps coming back.
Trying to not talk about it.
Yeah.
Trying to not speak on it. Trying to not bring up anything. And it just continually gets
and
brought
not
up.
only that, Sam, but imagine your name.
It ain't you, Sam. You're
No,
good,
fine,
bro.
you're fine,
But
Sam.
I'm telling you,
but
bro.
Imagine also, people need to imagine. Then you have this person going to other people's streams that you don't even go to or bother them.
Pops, you wanna leave for the end of this?
You don't mess around in them, and then
You can stay up if you want. I'm just saying, do you want to leave for the end?
Yeah. I mean, here in a little bit. I mean, I'll probably
But to have that go through, and then I start losing friends.
I gotta piss. I'll be back in just a second.
I've lost so many friendships because of all this crap that Kyle's been putting
everything
up.
you say is coming over this stuff. So just so you know,
It's been fucking terrible. And I don't understand it. And I've tried to tell Kyle privately. I've tried to work with him. I've tried to be like, hey, I'm really not out to get you. I'm not out to hurt you. If you want to talk to Steve, go ahead and talk to him. But he doesn't talk to him like a normal person. He doesn't just go, hey, how you doing? You know, he doesn't do that. What he does is he sits there and starts going, your girlfriend's doing this and she's trying to take you away from me. And she has an evil plan to do this and that and the other thing. And it's horseshit. I'm tired of listening to it. Kyle, I never was out to get you, but now it's come to a point where I've had to come in and stand up for myself because I've watched you destroy so many of my friendships and connections on here because you're jealous of our relationship for various reasons. And it's weird. You're fighting with me about C, and you're a guy. You really need to get help, Kyle. I don't know any other way to say it, but
Dragon Line, he was doing it before you too.
That's what C was telling me. C told me a lot of the stuff that he did to C, and that pissed me off. Because think of how many friendships or potential relationships C could have had that could have been even maybe more beautiful than ours. And she lost out on those connections because this little prick is running around.
Well, no, that worked. It worked out good for him in that part. But then the thing about it is, it's finally stopped with you because if Kyle if he could do it, he'd be hanging out with him and not you. I mean, even it says all you want to do is hang out with your girlfriend. You won't never want to hang out with me.
That's how.
Dude, that's fucking.
Not bros before hoes. You know that Cat Williams song off of Boondocks? It ain't bros before hoes.
Well, I seen Kyle moving with a girl one time, and within 2 weeks, she wouldn't have nothing to do with him, and he was needing a place to go again.
I can see why, because you have a problem with
he calls me abusive, but he's the one that slammed her fucking in the fucking car and shit.
Exactly.
And abused her to where this girl never wanted to see his ass again.
Exactly.
So you don't want to talk about that shit, but that's what happened. You know, he slammed her fucking arm in the door in a fucking fight.
And think of how when I first got here, father-in-law, how we even fought. We fought because of him. Remember that? Because he was saying that I was saying stuff behind your back.
We'll just wait.
Remember that, father-in-law, when he was saying that I was saying stuff behind your back? And then that's what triggered you and started us fighting? We wouldn't have fought if it wasn't for him.
Right. Everybody always telling somebody's talking behind their back. It's easy. And what it is, come to find out, see, Kyle can't be trusted. He knows what he's doing. He does this shit to try to create a fucking problem. And he knows he can come to me and get me fucking pissed off.
I think
All right.
he's okay.
And then go around and try to get him and Sean do it both. They'll piss me off, get me to say some fucking stupid shit because I'm fucking mad and drunk.
Right.
And then go around and say, I told you. No, them motherfuckers come over and fucking triggered me. No, they've known me long enough how they can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And, but here's the point I want everybody to listen to. Now, if I care about you, I care about you. But here online, these motherfuckers on here that Bounty said this and Bounty said that. Oh my God, dude, I can give a fuck less what you fucking say. I've proved that time and time again. I ain't scared to say any goddamn thing. I'm a grown ass man, and I'll be damned if somebody could have me canceled. I'd have been canceled a long time ago for doing fucking nothing. Now, motherfucker, accuse me of shit. I fucking do it. I'll say what I want to. I'll do what I want to. I'll live the way I want to, and fuck these motherfuckers that want to go, look, look at me, I'm so fucking good at everything. Look at this guy, he's not doing good at all. I used to want to be just like you, but now I grow. Now I drink beer like him, and I'm should be famous like him. If I'd have had a YouTube channel, I could have 42,000, but I don't choose to do it like that.
Well,
man, think of this shit, bro. I was taking a piss, and I wanted to see if any of the two motherfuckers were saying shit. This motherfucker, Kyle, just commented on this bitch ass shit. Was like, apparently I got exposed. Bro, you didn't get exposed. You got fucking caught.
Yeah, your truth is out.
You got caught, and I don't give a fuck because I can tell this moron that you associate with is gonna go with you. And like I said multiple times, y'all deserve each other. Two liars next to each other, bro. You're gonna find out the hard way, both of you. One of you is, I don't know who it's gonna be first, but you're gonna find out.
And let me tell you something, Kyle and Sean. Karma is a bitch, and I've been saying it all along. You guys sit here and run your pie holes and don't expect anybody else to bring up. Well, guess what? I'm not going to let you sit here and
bitch motherfuckers. Go watch it then.
Well, listen, Karma's not the bitch. They're their bitch. Karma's their master right now.
That's true.
I don't give a shit. How the fuck? You know what's hilarious, and I will fucking love every moment of this, is them trying to say somehow, they're going to try to twist this shit. That either they don't care about it, it's not true, or somebody else and all this shit. I already know the goddamn facts, bro. I know the facts. You all know the facts. Run with who's spitting the facts. If you want to go on that side and believe that stupid ass bullshit, you can go your way, man. You can go your own way. Yeah, you can go your own way.
But Kyle, seriously, you need to get some mental help. And, I don't give a fuck what goes on at this point.
6 fucking months and y'all could talk shit.
Yeah.
And now you don't care about it.
Yeah.
Sean, you're saying you were just worried about the fucking game. I'm sorry, but that's not what you said also.
No,
you lied on that too.
About what we said, but you're going to other people's streams that
now you couldn't give a fuck less. Oh, KC's live at 9:30 and all this. Bruh. I didn't say I was live.
You're doing it for views, but you're not going to use our name for views.
Go ahead and try to. Go ahead and clip what I did, Sean. Clip that shit. Show it to everybody.
Yeah, show it to everybody. Hey, Sean, I have an idea.
I wouldn't be worried about it because you ain't lying.
Can we just refer to Sean as Mini Bounty?
Yeah, we can.
Let's just refer to him as Mini Bounty or One Bounty.
Y'all are full.
That's who the fuck he is. What?
Wasn't that what
He used to call himself
B called it? Whatever.
a water bug.
Not water bug.
Or BFB.
Goddamn mind.
The bounty wannabe.
Yeah, you used to call him Bounty wannabe, but that's what the fuck he is. Sitting there drinking Bush Light, acting like he's somebody over there, like me. That's what the fuck he's Mini Bounty, my little mini me.
Y'all can go with lies all you want, and I've said it now, probably 10 times, which is a record because Sean says the same shit like 500,000 times on his shit. I'm going to say it for like the 10th time. You want to run with fucking snakes in the grass. You want to run with liars like that. Do that. Do it far away from me. And for the last fucking time, keep my goddamn name out of your mouth.
And keep my name out.
Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Or else I'll do it to you again. And I'll make sure this time we go way back. You guys want to fuck with us again, and I'll make sure we start going way back.
Y'all lied on everything and act like everyone's like, oh, we're the head honchos in this bitch. Motherfucker, you wouldn't have known anybody in this community without Bounty. You forget to mention that, you stupid fuck. I knew people way before I met Bounty, Sean. You didn't. You didn't know anybody here.
And let me tell you something. Sean and Kyle and everybody else.
My drinking community was mine. I was there on the Ugu days years and years before I met Bounty. I've been in this bitch for 13 fucking years.
And father-in-law has actually apologized more to you guys than I've ever seen anybody else do it. But you guys can't sit there and accept an apology. So maybe it's...
Oh, no. Don't get that twisted either. They can accept an apology, but one of two things. Either on the same stream, they're going to turn around and start bitching again, or the next day they'll have a stream talking shit.
Exactly.
One of the two. You don't know.
Yeah, they always go back on their promises. They forgive you one day and then hate you twice as much the next.
And this is the last
that is a song by Incubus.
And
all have something that digs at us.
That's our song, Fire. But
Incubus reference, I appreciate it.
But I will say this is the last
y'all
time,
are fucking jokes. I hope you know. Hey, I'm talking to y'all. Y'all are fucking jokes. You call other people jokes. Wow. You got a lot of audacity saying that shit.
And this is the last time we're addressing you, Sean and Kyle. I don't give a fuck what you say after this. That's fucking ridiculous what you put me and C through, especially C after all these years, Kyle. That is just the most low down thing.
Funny how Kyle comes up after all the shit said and after the game's over is when that happens. Bro, what'd you do? Sleep after the morning?
You done forgave him for something big, what he did to your grandma and how he disrespected you there.
Are you kidding?
And you forgave him.
That'd be the lowest that you could say about that because it's way more than disrespecting.
Mm-hmm. And you let that shit go, and now look how he's still doing you after he done that to dude. That motherfucker ain't never cared about you. If he did, he would have never respected you and your house and all that. He don't have a shred of dignity or decency.
I got woken up. My uncle was holding me back because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Because I heard the part where Sarge said if someone did that to my grandmother, they got the shit kicked out of them. I'm getting held back. I don't know what's going on, why he's getting kicked out. I'm questioning shit. He said, just stay back here. My uncle's a big ass motherfucker. I ain't getting past him. Sorry to tell you. Then I learned the truth. I still tried to take his side and say that, man, I'm thinking in my heart of hearts, maybe that shit didn't happen. Maybe that shit didn't happen. Because I would hate to think that somebody that I brought into my goddamn house. By the way, I got told that your sister never did shit for your mom, but then I get told that you were stealing from your fucking mother, which you claimed I did to my grandparents, which I never have, and you were stealing from her while she was going through shit like that. When you go to the liquor store, you was fucking grabbing bottles when she said you weren't, and I told you not to, and you still go do it. That's crazy to me. Y'all saying no one gives a fuck about this shit. I do, man. If you want to lay with motherfuckers like that, that shows way, way, way more fucking character about you than it does me.
How's the saying go?
Either of you.
Let me see who your friends are, and I'll tell you who you are.
Yeah, exactly. The fuck are you talking about, dude? You even have no fucking viewers the entire time, Sean. People want to pop in after the goddamn game. What, you gonna have a rebuttal? I'll be waiting. I'll keep this motherfucker up and we'll do it again. I think I'm worried about that.
Well, I've said my piece. I'm glad that everybody, Kyle can't keep going around saying Bounty's a drama queen. Bounty's the one done this, and Bounty no, Bounty didn't have nothing to do with this goddamn shit.
People lied on my name,
and it's proof in every message with my name. It's proof where he's trying to manipulate KC into thinking I've done some shit that I couldn't even have been there to do. It had done happened and was going on before I even found out. Did it
These
not,
are
KC?
people that I went out of my way to make sure they were good. Remember that too.
You know what's crazy?
Make sure y'all say that as well.
You know what's crazy?
I know you'll say I didn't do shit for you, but go ahead and remember what's really real.
Crazy about this is that Kyle's done, and I've now learned a lot of the shit that Kyle's done in the past. That I'm not bringing up anything specifically. I'm just saying I've learned about it, and to see him get so many passes in life, like he's just been able to kind of fly a little bit to where nothing quite drastic happens, and then
because Kyle's pretty well versed. That's why that happens.
He wants a pass, but he wants to dictate on other people getting past her or not.
He began to pass on this one.
I don't give a damn. And like I said, I'm glad that what Sean and fucking Kyle are talking about is what they're saying, man. I want those two hanging out. That's my end goal. Do what you
look at that video. You'll see who they'll be in 20 years.
Do what you said you were going to do back in May, which you never followed through with, Sean. Happy 5 hours to myself. Do what you said you were going to do. And go your way, and I'll go mine. It's real goddamn simple, man. You apparently can't keep motherfuckers' names out your mouth. The only time you've ever been brought up by your irrelevant ass has ever been brought up by me is when you brought me up beforehand. Quit bringing me up. Pretty simple. I don't know. Can I put that in any more layman's for your fucking retarded ass? Quit bringing me up. There you go. There it is. I mean, that's as fucking basic as I can put it. What'd you do, Sean? Walk to the liquor store. You got you some beer like a big boy. Got your own beer.
You got some Busch Light so you can sit there and pretend to be me some more.
Do you think I give a fuck? No, I don't. At all. At all.
I'm glad you're out of, they're out of our lives. Because at this point, I don't want
Shut the hell up
around.
about me and mine, man. Y'all did it 6 months. Shut the fuck
Friends
up.
like that, who needs enemies?
It ain't no fucking friend, bro. If somebody is people just whatever the fuck they're trying to do is manipulation tactics. It's narcissism at its fucking finest. Look the word up in the dictionary. You'll see what a narcissist is. Check that out.
The stuff you did to us was fucking terrible, Kyle. I'll never forget you.
Y'all are jokes, bro. You like to call other people clowns and all this shit, man. Y'all are fucking jokes. I hope you know that.
Especially knowing now what I know about you, Kyle. You were disgusting.
Copping fucking slang I use, copping music that I showed you, all this shit, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all lame. Pray you know it. Pray to God you know it. The God that, what is it? Sean ain't even fucking faithful, but he's playing a lot of Dax who talks about fucking God in almost every song. But pray to that God you know. Maybe go back to the Grateful Dead. Fucking Motorhead with God was never on your side. Play that. Because that's what that song's about. You don't need to be playing Dax. That's a Christian, bro. You're going against yourself on that. Well, you like his lyrics? That's funny because I showed everyone on this motherfucker Dax. All these artists you're hearing by these motherfuckers, I fucking implemented and showed them. But, never lied, never lied, never lied. Don't care, don't care. Of course you don't care because you can't defend the fucking lie, man. Show me how you can. People say, show me proof. Show me proof how the fuck you can defend that. I want to know. That's another good song. It's by Joe. I want to know.
I want to know.
I want to know what turned you on. There you go.
Well, man, like I said, I'm done with it. Them motherfuckers can eat their tail like a damn snake eating itself. All I care anymore.
Yeah.
But the like I said, the part that I like about it the most, the motherfuckers been on and on. Like I had a hand in this fucking shit too. Ain't had nothing to do with it. The problem that me and Sean's going through right now had to do with fucking Cassie pissing me off and me leaving Sean's live stream and saying something about her on my live stream, and he thought he should come run at her defense. No, he wanted to fight with me. He just looking for it, right? Well, you put the last nail in the coffin, Sean and Kyle. We don't want nothing to do with you. This whole fucking live stream and tell all was for the decent people that might trying to figure out all the lies and stuff and step through the fucking mud puddles of lies that you fucking lay out. So fuck y'all. Fuck you too, Jamie. Fuck you too, Kyle. Y'all can all fuck off. Choke to death on your spit for all I care. Love y'all, mean it. I'll talk to you tomorrow, KC. I'm going to eat and wind down. Love y'all, people.
Cheers.
Where the hell did we go?
I just threw it to you. 2 seconds. Here's the funniest part about all this shit. It's these same motherfuckers are going to still run with what happened. And no one's going to say who lied. Why can no one tell me who the fuck lied to me? Who lied to me? I don't give a fuck what stream you go to. I don't give a fuck what the hell you say on the other stream. Who the fuck lied on my name this entire time? I let it ride. I already knew it was lies the entire time. Me and Sean talked about it the day that it happened. And he said everything was good. Then he switched up like a bitch and fucking started making another stream. Who lied on my name? No one can tell me. I'm not understanding why no one can tell me who the fuck lied on my name. I thought this would be an easy concept because someone lied. I think if someone's a man, you could tell me you lied to me, right? I can respect you a hell of a lot more. I'd rather have a lie to my face than a truth that I have to find out, or the truth to my face, excuse me, than a lie later on and figure out that it was a lie. Give me the truth, man. Who the fuck lied to me? It was one of y'all. Y'all can't do it, though. You teaming up backstage saying whatever the fuck y'all are doing. You already said you're talking backstage about exposing shit. I'm exposing people that lied. Who the fuck lied to me? You think I'm fucking scared? What in the hell are you talking about? The day I'm scared of you is the day that I hope that I'm fucking 27,000 million miles underneath the ground. When the fuck did one of y'all lie about me and do this shit for 6 months? Just admit it, and then we can move on. Because one of you did, and you won't admit it.
Or maybe you could even tell us where this paper trail is going. Who paid you to do it? That's a better question.
Ain't shit getting paid for. I want to know who the fuck lied. Someone lied on shit. But made it out to be that it was me saying all this shit behind Sean's back, which never fucking happened, by the way. Miscellaneous saying shit behind Sean's back, which never fucking happened. And I got called that same fucking day later on in the afternoon and was told, your homeboy told me you were talking shit. Who's my homeboy? Kyle. He was the one that was there. Who's lying? Tell me who is lying. I'm not even talking about asking if it's me or them. Who's lying about that? Who's lying about what was said, man? Because all of your other videos saying that thought you was my homeboy and you were talking shit behind my back and all that bullshit, those need to go, because that wasn't the case. You saying that my rebuttal videos after you started that shit or anything, those need to go, because I have a fucking absolute reason to respond against false fucking accusations about me saying shit that wasn't was said. Who lied? I'm not hearing who lied to me. That's hilarious. That's one of the best things I've seen all day. Kyle's trying to tell people you're lying.
What am I lying about? Well, if you're
About
going
me.
to tell me that I'm
It's
lying,
about me.
Kyle-
It's about me.
Oh, it is? Oh, well, Kyle, we just saw you message C for fucking 2
Come on,
days
man.
straight.
Tell me where the fuck I'm lying. Tell me where the fuck I'm lying.
Tell me where I'm lying, Kyle.
Dude,
Come on.
and I can see someone as easy as Sean to
Those
manipulate.
were
While
your
that,
messages, douchebag.
I can see how easy that would be for you to manipulate somebody like Sean. You ain't doing it with me, bro. I've known this shit since this shit happened. You asked for the date. I said the month. You said May. You said May. What is May? What is May? I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know who the fuck's live. All I know is people lied on me. People lied the fuck on me. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back in a minute. Y'all can get the truth if you want it. I don't give a shit if you believe it or not. I've already shown it to you.
Kyle, you can sit there and try and lie your way out of this, but I don't give a fuck what you say at this point. Nothing you can say is going to trigger me further to address you. The only thing it's going to trigger me to do at this point, Kyle, the more that you run your pie hole, the more that I am going to block you out of our life. You have been completely toxic in C's life from day one when C first met you years ago. You have relied on C. You never take full responsibility for what you do. It's always everybody else is lying or everybody else is the problem. And you can never, ever, 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 ever own up to ownership or accountability of what you do. You don't. There is no sense of accountability in your being at all. If it hit you in the fucking face, you wouldn't know what accountability means. You're pathetic, Kyle. You are. I could give a fuck less if you think I'm the worst person on the planet. I could give a fuck less. But at this point, what I'm going to tell you is that you're blocked out of C's life. His family wants it to happen. I want it to happen. I'm tired of dealing with you. You're a piece of crap. There should be no reason why I'm continuing to deal with you. And I've had enough of you. You are a little shit stirrer, and you have been this whole entire time. And I can finally call you out.
Y'all on dumb shit. I swear to God, man. I already put that shit in layman's for everybody.
Hey, we showed the messages.
Everything that's been said, motherfucker, it is right there.
Susie was here for it. Everybody was here for it, Kyle. We have over 40 viewers.
I don't give a shit how many people are here. I don't care what you believe. The messages are fucking shown. to show that one of you motherfuckers is lying. Show me who is lying. I want to know who the fuck is lying, and no one's gonna tell me because y'all run with liars, man. Y'all are both snakes in the fucking grass. You hate to admit it, but you are. Who the fuck lied? Who in the fuck lied? Anybody that hasn't fucking seen it or whatever your fucking excuse is, y'all got, I don't know how many goddamn excuses for this shit. Go fucking watch. Tell me who the fuck is lying.
Sean and Kyle, who lied? Come on, Sean. You were lying. I know you're listening. You were live yesterday while Kyle was messaging C and telling him that you were lying. So which one is it, Sean? Say the truth.
There were 3 people on that motherfucking private stream afterwards. It was me, Kyle, and Miscellaneous. The next day, I get a fucking call or a fucking message, excuse me. Let's be real in case everyone wants to fucking investigate. I don't give a fuck. Go investigate. May 30th, if you need the date. A message at 4 some p.m. saying, I hope we don't have a problem, bro. And all this shit. I go and hear Sean already talking shit. Call him. That's weird because this shit's right here too. Y'all are fucking weird, man. Y'all don't have the proof. I do. Let me show this one more goddamn time just so you can understand it. We had talked, look at that. We had talked on the, look at that. We had talked on the 29th right before. That makes it even worse, bro. That much of a bitch move? Sean, you talked to me on the 29th of May this year, okay? You're saying this shit right here. We're all good. Okay. I wake up to that right here, which is the night that I'm talking about. I got a question, and my bad if I'm out of line. Do you or yours have a problem with me? I heard you did, and it pissed me off, and I talked my shit on it. Let me know, because I fucking hope not, dude. I said, who the fuck said I have a problem with you? Laugh my ass off. To answer your question, no, I have zero problem with you, nor have I. Then I go with, call me when you got a minute, but that's some bullshit. If I had a problem with you, I wouldn't be kicking it with you all the time. Here's where the call is, okay? That call is crucial. Now, you can't hear it, nor can you see. You can't see Sean's audio, but you can clearly see this is after this call, which is great. I love how this shit works out. I told Sean, who the fuck said I have a problem with you? He says, Kyle said you got a problem with me. I said, I'm going to let you know right now what the fuck happened. We were on Miscellaneous privately after Miscellaneous' stream was over. Me, Miscellaneous, and Kyle. And that motherfucker asked, why haven't we been around? And you can go back and watch what the fuck was said. Me and Miscellaneous said it wasn't with you. It was the people you associated with at the time. There were a few people we didn't want to fucking kick it with because we didn't want to get on panel and fuck the shit up. So after that, I go with the whole appreciate you calling, fam. A lot easier to talk shit out on the phone rather than messaging. Love you, fam. Love you, dude. Believe it or not. Okay. That's where all the shit started. And I'm going to tell you motherfuckers, man. You claim you don't need receipts and you don't need this and that and all this shit. Man, when it comes to something that has been going on for 6 months, you kind of do. You kind of do. You portrayed me as a fucking liar this entire time, which was complete and honest bullshit.
I want you to put
You rolled with somebody who claimed that he didn't say. You told me, Sean, that Kyle said that I talked shit about you privately, correct? Kyle said he didn't say it. One of you was fucking lying. Are you not understanding that? Who was lying? Because I want to know who the fuck lied about this the entire time. Somebody's lying because that fucking narrative doesn't add up. Kyle said he would never do that. He would never try to get in between our friendship. And he never said that. You told me that Kyle's the one that said it. Who the fuck said it and who the fuck lied? Bullshit all across the goddamn board, man. Y'all want to play innocent? Then fuck with the people that think you're innocent. I don't give a fuck. You're not. Think you're going to say all that bullshit about me and just, I let it go for so goddamn long. Told you I'll go my way. You motherfuckers can go yours, and you didn't do that.
By the way, Kyle, you want to...
Neither of you motherfuckers did that. You wanted to continue it. You wanted to keep talking about it. Then you get a couple responses and say, I don't know why he would have said that about me. What the fuck do you think I would do, man? You want to sit back and let some bitch motherfuckers talk about you? I ain't doing it. Who the fuck do you think I am, bro?
And Kyle, just a quick reminder. C was the one that told me about what you said.
I had both of your backs the entire time. Y'all claim I didn't do shit for you. Okay. Keep running that yap.
C was the one.
Keep running that yap.
C was the one that told me about what you said, you big idiot. So if you're calling me a liar, then you're calling C a fucking liar. He told me what you said. You can sit here and say that I lied all you want. The facts don't change. That was proof in itself what we did. And if anybody wants to go back in our live stream, feel free.
Go look through this shit, man. I ain't got to speak on this dumb shit. I already said it. For dumb motherfuckers. What are you talking about? If you want to ride with that shit, ride with it. I'm good with the motherfuckers that I have around me. Online and in real life. Understand that.
I don't even think he knows where he is at the time. I don't even think he knows if he's on this planet. He's that blacked out all the time. If he can't remember from point A to point B, no wonder they're cutting his hours.
Let me tell you something, man. With how much, and it's hilarious with the way this dude tried to disparage my character and who I am and all the shit that he claims I haven't done. Hey, I was stealing out of my grandmother's purse, but it comes to find out he was stealing out of his fucking mother's purse. I'm gonna tell you something. For what I did for that dude, just to be able to get here, to make sure he was safe when that shit happened, he ain't have nowhere to go. I fucking had his ass. And you know what tells me what a bitch is somebody that'll switch on you on a goddamn dime. He twisted what the fuck was said by me and Miscellaneous and turned it into a big ass feud. And Sean, I'm gonna let you know as well. I don't give a fuck what you believe. That's the facts, homeboy. Your homie's saying that he never said that to you. You're saying that he said that I was talking shit behind the scenes. One of you's lying. I don't know who it is yet. Who's lying? Who's lying, Sean? Who's lying, Kyle? Y'all both together on this lie? That's fine with me. Just let it be known. Y'all are big boys. What do you like to do one of those? Y'all are big boys. Lying. The fuck out of here. You think I need to lie about y'all goofy ass motherfuckers? The hell is
That's all
wrong
I
with
got
you?
to say, because they can't even
Lying. Oh, we're this, we're that. Yeah, you said it for 6 fucking months. Shut the fuck up. Keep it that way. I'll do this shit all day with you motherfuckers. You want it? You think I'm fucking scared of you is a better question. It's lovely to know people Oh, Sean, like you said, some of your closest homies switched on you on a dime. Nah, you switched on me on a dime. And your homeboy is saying that what you told me isn't the truth. So someone's lying again. And I'm not getting the answer because y'all just want to beat around the fact about this. Who's lying? Tell me who's lying. I want to know who the fuck between y'all is lying. And you can't answer that. Answer who's lying. Please, God, answer who is lying. Maybe one of these days y'all will be able to do it. You ain't been able to do it in what? What is it now? Fucking 6 fucking months? Tell me who's lying.
It's just something that I don't understand. And I've tried to wrap my brain around this for so long with you guys. And I just don't fucking get it. And you can sit there and call me a liar all you want and say whatever other ridiculous shit that comes out of your pie holes. But at this point, I'm not responding to it. Fuck you. I already see you for what you are. Kyle, you have some kind of demon attachment to you. I don't care who says what or who believes in demons or think I'm full of shit. I don't give a fuck. There is something that's attached to you or going on around you. I don't know. It's fucking with you. You need some serious help. I don't know. Go get some Xanax or something. Chill out for a minute. There's lots of therapy apps out there. Lots of, apps that you can go find someone so you can be happy. You're clearly lonely. But this is ridiculous, and I'm not going back and forth with you. Fuck you.
I wanted to comment so bad. I'm not going to. I was about to just ask like who's lying, but I know I'll get blocked and talking about it. Go watch the stream, homeboy. Go watch the stream when you get in there.
This proves to you guys what we've been dealing with. And I hope the people that I've took the time to watch the stream today understand now why maybe I reacted the way that I did at times, even though it probably still wasn't appropriate all the time. I hope people understand why this got so serious. Our friendships were affected. Our reputation was affected by it. And that's why all this shit's blown up as much as it has. Now, if people would tell Kyle over there to shut his fucking pie hole.
No, it's not even that.
Great.
It's not even that. I love motherfuckers that lie. I want to know.
You know what was great about today, though, was that Boom came in, or no, was it yesterday? Boom came in and Boom came in the chat and Sean's and addressed Kyle and said you've been talking, or no, it was yesterday. Talking about how we were going to release the messages because he went on for it for but all throughout Sean's stream.
What the fuck are you worried about it for, bruh?
And now you're just going to
You ain't got shit to be worried about.
Fuck you, Kyle.
What you need to be worried about is me just letting this be known more, man. I got just the tip of the iceberg. I got a hell of a lot more in this arsenal. You want to fuck with me?
About this, Kyle? You've been crying about me taking. You've been
talking about this person said this and that. Motherfuckers, you lied on my name this entire goddamn time, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of who the fuck lied on my name because it was one of you.
His missus.
The only person that was on that stream where you claimed I was talking shit behind your back, Sean, was Kyle. One of you lied, and I need to know who it was. Kyle claimed he doesn't talk to you behind the scenes. Well, that's crazy, because how the fuck would you have known that me, Miscellaneous, and Kyle were private?
Exactly.
Which is hilarious because we weren't talking about you. Kyle mentioned you, and we said that we didn't go to your channel because there's some people that were there that we didn't want to fuck your stream up for. Wow. Weird how shit works, isn't it? Messages go both ways, motherfuckers.
I'll tell you one thing. Kyle's not welcome back in our life. I'm sorry. But that's ridiculous. What he's been doing is ridiculous. The lack of accountability is ridiculous. The drama that he
Fuck
puts
you
on
mean
YouTube.
accountability? That shit ain't even
I
in his
said lack
fucking.
of
That's not even in
accountability.
his fucking vocabulary.
I said lack of accountability.
That ain't in his vernacular.
I said lack of accountability.
That's what I'm saying. That's not in his fucking
I
vernacular.
said lack of.
That is not in his vernacular. I'm saying he doesn't understand what that means. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh. I'm sure that made Bounty laugh.
That's fucking hilarious to me, man. Y'all wanted to try to have.
You know what I could picture, father-in-law?
Y'all wanted to
fucking
try to
laughing
have
right
fun with
now.
this shit. I'm gonna let you know something, man. 6 fucking months. I cannot tell you how many fucking arguments that would have never happened with my lady because of this. I can't tell you how many people on here that I was close with, I would still have been close with, that I'm not even gonna say lost, because if they agree with that, that's on them. But would have been
Reggie
close
doesn't
with.
even come around.
I can't
was really
explain how much rhetoric has been spit and how much fucking lies, how many fucking lies have been spewed and spewed and spewed, and people just running right with it like it's factual. That, to me, is unforgivable. Unforgivable in a lot of aspects of that word. I hope you understand that. Unforgivable in the aspect that it's crazy that someone that messages you and says you were my best friend and I was your brother and all this, that would try to make your name out to be someone you're not with a lie and personify you as somebody that had talked shit about somebody that they didn't talk shit about. Unforgivable in the fact that the person that went with that continues to this day to act like it wasn't a fucking big deal, which is hilarious to me of all the fucking streams he made, and acts like, oh, it's just a walk in the park, nothing happened, it's not a big deal. 6 fucking months. And unforgivable in the fact that you motherfuckers are caught and lied. The unforgivable aspect of that is y'all are fucking serpents. What tempted Eve in the garden? A serpent. You are out of your fucking mind if you think that I'm scared or gonna bow down to anybody that's lying on my fucking name. I can't believe some of the shit that was said, in all honesty. Some of the shit that I heard throughout this process, and I was willing to let it go. I knew the facts. Motherfuckers might have been blind to it. I knew the fucking facts from when it happened. No one wanted to listen. Everyone wanted to fucking go on that side and say, oh, KC and Miscellaneous were talking shit behind your back. Motherfucker, no, we weren't. No, we weren't. That's not what we said. And you wanted to make a huge ass deal of it and say that we were. Well, here's what I'm going to say to you. Stick with your lying ass motherfuckers you got over there and stay away from my ass. And I'm going to tell you again to follow through with it. Because I've said this since fucking May and it hasn't happened. May. So let's count the months. June, July, August, September, October. We're damn near halfway through November. 5.5 goddamn months. I've said, go your way and I'll go mine. But you couldn't follow through with that, could you? Because you can't follow through with anything you say. Sean. Kyle, I don't even have to worry about it. He lies about everything. But Sean, you said, go your way and I'll go mine. But then the next day at 4:30 in the fucking morning, Mr. I'm not an alcoholic is already hammered and going on about fuck you, KC, and fuck all these motherfuckers. Yeah, okay. You're not going to your word, bro. But I thought you never lied. You never lied though, right? I'm gonna tell you, I caught both of you, and one of you is a liar right here. I think both of you are, but I'd like to know who realistically and logistically, who's the one that is fucking lying here? Someone lied. Kyle was the one there. So I know you got the information for Kyle. Did Kyle say that I was talking shit? Or did Kyle say that we were all talking and that me and Miscellaneous were talking shit? And he didn't actually say that, and you turned it around and said that we did. I want to know that. I don't give a fuck about the views. I give a fuck less. I want the truth, and none of y'all will ever give it to me. You want to stick over there and act like the shit never happened. Easy to do, isn't it?
When you delete everything, sure. But Sean, you're also forgetting that on our channel alone, we get way more views than you. And we also have you coming on our channel, cussing me out and calling me off.
Wait a second. Who has came since all this has happened? By the way, Sean, weren't you pissed off I didn't come to your birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was another stream, wasn't it? Because I didn't go to your birthday, but you went to mine. Motherfucker didn't even come to my birthday. Kyle, when's the last time I've been to any of your shit? Y'all come to mine. I don't give a fuck if you come to mine. I'm not coming to yours. I made it real clear. This shit has been done. Once you lied on my fucking name, the shit was done. Y'all act like I was scared that I was in the fucking lie. Point to be proven this entire time was both of you are fucking liars. Lay in that fucking bed, man, that you made. And I hope that motherfucker's uncomfortable. Springs popping out of that mattress and all that shit if you got enough money to get a fucking mattress. That's hilarious to me. Acting like I was worried. I heard that apparently, Sean, you said yesterday at some point on James that you noticed someone that's been real quiet today. Did you think for one goddamn iota that I was worried about you? That I was worried about? Oh my God, I can't comment or say anything because Sean might see it or Kyle might see it or somebody. Did you honestly believe that, bruh? Bruh. Did you believe that? I pray to God not, man. Because I'm going to clown the fuck out you if you did. If that's what you believed, give you your little clap way off beat when you're listening to music that you always do. It's kind of like way off beat doing about like that, something like that. Right there. Do you think I was worried about you coming up? Or Kyle coming up? Or any of the motherfuckers that I'm talking to? Who was quiet yesterday? You know the difference between me and you, Sean, is I don't go live for 21 hours out of 24 hours every day.
We were getting messages from your boyfriend over there complaining about
I was getting messages from Kyle saying that he never told you that I was talking shit privately, is what I was getting, but you got different. Or either you didn't get that and you said different. Y'all are gonna both say neither of you did it, and you'll just go with the same fucking script you did the whole time. I don't give a fuck. I already know one of y'all lied, and you'll never admit it. Neither of you motherfuckers will admit it. You know why you won't admit it? Because you're liars. That's what liars do. Go ahead and admit that you did it. You won't do it. I'm guessing the grand answer, drum roll. Here it goes. No. Kyle was blacked out. I said it when I was blacked out. That's funny because Kyle, you fucking messaged me and asked, when did you ever get talked about? Did you not watch / participate for 90% of the fucking streams the last 6 months?
You did, Kyle. You're trying to fucking gaslight and not admit to what you did because Sean deleted all of them because he got scared because I said I was going to report all of this.
I don't need to delete any of my streams because I'm not fucking lying with what I'm saying.
Exactly. I show my authentic self on here. You guys are.
You want to delete your streams and shit? Yeah.
Hey, Sean, if you stand by every word you said and you didn't lie about anything, go ahead and put back up the stream.
You don't lie about anything. My ass.
Why don't you?
That's one of the biggest lies I've heard. Sean, you never lie. You don't need to lie. Don't care about these motherfuckers. I got one of my gaming buddies that's gonna be back. You think anyone gives a fuck, bro? No. Go talk to your gaming buddy, man. Quit lying on my fucking name. That'd be good.
But what I know about you guys now, I'm glad this all happened. And our true friends will be beside us through it. And I'm getting tired of people
saying that I talked about your children. Bruh, show me where the fuck I ever spoke on your children. 0 fucking times. Bring it back to me. I'd love to know.
That's the same thing as you said.
I don't need to talk about people's children, wives, anything. My eyes are directed at you lying about shit and talking on me for 6 fucking months. That's what my eyes are on.
You've been talking about everybody's fucking shit.
Lying on my damn name the entire time, bro. You better delete all those videos then. I wouldn't want the proof knowing that I'm a fucking liar. And man, I don't want that to be known. Because I claim that I never lie about anything.
Bounty saw the video that you called his children bitch made. So how can I be lying about the shit you guys are saying if people actually saw it? Why do you think father-in-law lets me speak about it? Duh.
Susie said called it. Let me break it down into layman's for any of you motherfuckers watching. I don't give a damn if you clip. Everything I'm saying is truth. Sean, Kyle, one of you lied. Maybe both of you did. Figure out who it was and let me know. I feel like you're too pussy to let me know who the fuck lied to me. Because someone lied to me. I don't know who it was. The crazy part is, as I said before, is I had both of y'all's backs the entire time throughout this bullshit. Well, beforehand, excuse me. Before this bullshit. Man, I had helped you out in the drop of a dime any way I could. It wasn't just fucking sending money for beer and shit like you motherfuckers want to say it was. That's not what it was at all. That's not what it was. Emotionally. Financially, mentally, anything you fucking needed, I was there.
By the way, he just bought you guys beer a lot just because he wants to hang out with you guys. That's why he does it.
Well, no, I did that back before I learned they were lying ass hoes.
Yeah. But that's why he did it before. I mean, I don't understand where you guys got that he was doing something malicious to you. He just wanted to hang out with you. Then you guys would get all fucking drunk
and Sean, I'm curious.
And blame him for it.
I'm curious when fucking Ann and Kyle were talking about whatever money they exchanged. I don't know about that. But Ann was saying, well, Kyle said that he didn't ask for it, but Ann sent it, but she wanted it back. I never said that to you, but your ass decided to say on one of your streams before I got home from the casino that I'm going to send his ass back everything and all this. So I said it the next day or that day. You proceeded later that night and said, now I know you're a bitch because you want the money back. Motherfucker, then don't say you're going to send it back. I already knew your ass couldn't send it back. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Another lie. Then you want to turn it around on me. It ain't going to work, homeboy. With any of you.
Susie, I'm really glad that you said
I don't like liars. I don't like liars at all.
Because I told C,
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
you know, Susie, I told C, I'm like, when the first time I met Kyle, I was like, you know, this guy's kind of weird. I don't know, there's something off with him. And like, I don't know, I always felt like I could sense something from him. There was just, I don't know, it's like a feeling you get. I don't know if that makes sense, Susie, or if you've ever experienced that with people, but sometimes I get this weird, like, energy from people and I'm just like, I don't know about that person. You know, and I got it like instantly when I first met him. And I'm like, I feel like this guy just he was giving me like red flags. And I didn't start thinking of the gay thing until like he started saying weird relationship things. He would make weird comments about our relationship, like he felt like he was a third wheel in our relationship. Yeah, he would like say really nasty and hateful things towards me, and I didn't do anything to him. Like it was just strange, and I can't tell if he's being serious about it, if he's like just being a dick, and I used to think, okay, well maybe he just really does miss, you know, his friend and shit like that. So I would try to work it out with him and tell him, you know, hey, I'm not out to get you, I promise. I'm not out to destroy whatever connection you have with C. But I mean, when as a human being do I say enough is enough with somebody? You know what I mean? Like at this point, it's just gotten weird. Am I wrong for saying that? I don't know. Is anybody else's gaydar going off? Because my gaydar is going, and I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to pick on Kyle for it, but I mean, come on. He's got to be told that he has these feelings. Because he does. He tries to deny it, but it comes out when he gets wasted.
You know what's great? I love learning shit about stupid motherfuckers, man. It makes it too fucking easy.
What, did they finally admit they were gay for you?
No, they're gay for each other. But here's the funny thing about it, man. I can't even take a piss and motherfuckers are saying shit. Talking about, I never claimed I was gonna do shit for you. You know what that is, Sean? You a narcissist and you've always known it, bruh. You take advantage on that shit. Keep riding with that, because y'all are both the same in that aspect as well. You're proving my fucking point time after time. Time after time. Yeah. Just keep doing that, bruh.
Susie said she felt the same way as I did. See, I told you it's not always hocus pocus. It's just I don't know how to explain it.
About what?
Because I was telling her, like, sometimes when I meet people, I can, like, feel their energy. And I just felt like there was something weird when I first met him about him. And she says she can fucking sense it, too.
I'm gonna lay a lot down. I don't need anyone. You're saying you and your homeboys, fuck you, fuck miscellaneous. Listen, bro, they ain't here to defend themselves. You always say, can't talk about us while we're here. Get your ass over here. Let's talk. Let's see what you got. I'm ready for anything you motherfuckers got. I'll go 2-on-1 against you motherfuckers. You think I'm worried about it? Bruh, one of you lied. And you're just trying to fucking go against that fact.
But you know,
you're talking about everything saying beside somebody lied. You're not talking about that.
But can anybody tell
the
me?
elephant in the room you want to address? That proves my fucking point.
I'm just curious because if I know that a lot of people have watched this shit. You know,
y'all are goofy, man.
Because when Sean would go live, he would make like.
And you're saying you're nobody, Sean. You're saying me, miscellaneous, and Bounty are nobodies. What in the fuck are you then? I'm so curious. What in the fuck are you?
A lot more people say hi to me than you, Kyle.
Well, I'm talking about Sean. What the fuck are you? What in the fuck are you? I don't understand. I don't understand what the fuck you are.
You have a lot more enemies, Sean. And I think what's really gone down to the bottom of this is that you and Kyle, or one of you guys, got mixed up in.
I don't give a fuck. Anyone that associates with that bitch shit is a bitch motherfucker. It's pretty simple.
Well, I think that it's charging. But I think that
Y'all are wild for that.
I think
y'all are wild for that.
In a weird
And you
way.
still watching, but you ain't coming up here. Where the
Good.
fuck are your viewers at?
You're watching our shit.
Go over to his shit. Go listen to those lies. I want you to hear how liars sound. Go listen.
Well, actually, yeah, go ahead. You guys play that shit and see what we've been dealing with. This is the kind of shit that we've been dealing with.
Y'all out your goddamn mind, man. You think I'm worried about this shit?
Susie, because for a minute there, everybody called me crazy for saying that Kyle was gay.
I don't give a fuck about any of that. What I care about is the fact that motherfuckers lied this entire time, and they still won't take any fucking accountability and just say, yeah, I lied. Just say that, bruh. Just one of you. I don't care if you mean it or not. Say it. That's all you got to do. Say it. Say I lied, and then we can be done for good. That's what I've wanted this entire time, but y'all claimed you wanted that and wouldn't shut the fuck up, which is hilarious. And you're acting like it was the other way around. Come on, this motherfucker, and say it. Give a fuck, motherfucker. You watching me on your own stream? What the fuck? I do it when I'm taking a piss. You're doing it while you're live. That's different. You watching me while you're live?
You're weird, Sean.
Tell me one more motherfucking time I said something about anybody in your family outside of you. And I would have never said shit about you. But you wanted to fuck with fire. Now I got it, man. This is just the fucking beginning of it, bro. We're gonna have a fun time with this. You think you heard anything today, bro? It ain't shit. It ain't shit.
Or maybe what you
still defending the fact that never did shit for you and yours. You're a hoe. You get that? You are a hoe.
You keep saying that, Sean. Good. Because we don't want to come back to your community.
One day your broke ass is gonna need something. And then somebody that never did anything for you ain't gonna be there. You're a hoe.
You can go cry a river, Sean. Everybody's tired of your shit. You know that?
Fucking divided communities, creative rifts. Both of you motherfuckers, man. Y'all laughing at it. That's fine. Keep doing it. I got the motherfuckers around me that I want around me. You can keep on with keeping on, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's good. Give me it. It's been charging long enough.
No, you're free right now. Calm down.
Lying on people's names. Y'all are goofy, man. Never lied about either. Yeah, I showed facts. I didn't lie on you. That's the difference. Y'all wanted to lie about shit. I didn't have to lie. The facts were enough. You get that? Show me where I lied. Go ahead. Put up fucking screenshots of where I lied. I'd love to see them. I'm gonna have a hate day with you motherfuckers, man. You think this shit is fun? I'm gonna show you how fun it is. Hey, you like to call motherfuckers clowns, right? All right, I'll give you a circus. Let's see what it is. The fuck you think you're talking about? You think I need other people around me? I didn't need anybody around me for what I was gonna do. I can do this circus on my own goddamn self. I don't need nobody. Y'all disparaged and fucking falsified everything that's been said. And now you just want to try to act like the shit didn't happen. Push it under the rug, right? Sweep that shit under the rug. Man, I got a good sweeper. That shit gets cleaned up quick. Come on, Sean. You got a lot of shit to say, don't you? Saying I was talking about your kids and family. Come on. Let me see where I said that. Kyle saying that what I said was lies. Come on. No, you want you got to keep your little viewers on Sean shit, huh? Think I give a fuck about any viewers? Give a fuck less about that shit. Don't get it twisted. Some people do. I'm not one of them. I don't give a fuck. I like speaking facts on shit. Y'all like fucking just trotting on bullshit. Beat that shit like it's a dead horse and everyone fucking believes you. Nah, man. You got a lot of motherfuckers to learn what was real. And I don't give a fuck what either of you think about it. The entirety of this, y'all were talking shit. And then I respond and, oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Motherfucker, woe is ho. How's that? Woe is me. Well, I don't understand why they would have a problem with me. I never said shit. You get that, G? I ain't never said shit to anybody. I've always been decent. I never said anything about them. Fuck off, motherfuckers. You lying again. But I know that's just in your human nature, right? Keep going, man. You'll just get me more views. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
This is a side note. I do wish if you're going to tell us that we need to slow down or back off or whatever, I wish some of you guys would say that to them.
Hey, what the fuck, Kyle? I'm going to ask you, what the fuck were you going up to Bounties last night and say you were just trying to kick it with some old homies? Which I know without even watching your ass, you're fucking talking shit about right now. You said you had a bunch of shit to say to clear the fucking air. You went up and said, I don't have shit to say. I just want to kick up with some old homies. Why, though? Why, though? Why would you fucking lie about that? You already knew that was a lie. What, you want to go up there and try to make amends or some shit? Bro, you lied on everyone's fucking name that was up there. Olive Branch is cut. Been cut with both of y'all for a long time. Hi, baby. You say hi? No, don't do that.
Come on.
No.
Just a little bit. Come on.
No pumpkin nut. No pumpkin nut. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, go lay with mom. You lay down.
Look at that leg.
Find out who your friends are when shit like this happens. You damn straight, man. And I ain't associating with no fucking snakes in the grass, bro. They could call me that all the fuck they want. Show me. Show me. Show me where the fuck I'm a snake in the grass, and I'm going to show you goddamn 100 times plus where the fuck you were. Show me where the fuck I was a snake in the grass. And you motherfuckers hate it because you can't. And you know you can't. And that bothers you. That ain't my fucking problem, man. Don't stand on a goddamn lie. You won't have to worry about it. people saying I was lying about shit. I was stealing that shit. That's funny. That's funny. Stealing that. If you motherfuckers think I'd steal out of my grandmother's purse, you out your motherfucking mind. But I know somebody who would steal out their mother's purse. Bruh, I would have got knocked clean the fuck out. By mine. My mom's a big woman. She would knock me the fuck out. I stole out her shit. That was never in my mind because I ain't a bitch. Cheers, though.
They're energy vampires. That's all it is.
I don't give a fuck what they are. They're
They need to
liars
go
is
away.
what is imperative.
They need to stay away and go away.
You gonna lie on my goddamn name?
Just go away.
You gonna lie on my motherfucking name?
Fuck, get over it.
No, it ain't about.
No,
It ain't
I
about.
mean for them. Like they've been going on about this for fucking 3 years now. I mean, you say 6 months. I say it's been building up to this point because Sean's been doing this shit since he and Mountie first started fighting.
Me and fucking Kyle started January of last year.
Yeah.
With the whole
And
show your
Sean's
tit shit.
been- That shit, the reason why I screamed at him that one time that he cries about all the time, the reason why I screamed at him was because he's been doing that shit to you for a long time. Like, he'll get to a certain point of the night, he'll wait till everyone leaves, and then he'll start going, do you think you've ever done anything?
Get your ass up here. You got something to say. Happy 6 hours. Get your ass up here. You got something to say.
Want him on her shit after all that. I don't want to give him a platform. Fuck you, Sean.
No, I do. I do want them up. I want to hear what the fuck
No, I
these
don't wanna hear what they
motherfuckers
have
got
to
to say. I
say
don't give a
anymore.
fuck. I do.
What narcissistic bullshit are they going to come up with? Your girlfriend is lying about me. Like they always do. Your girlfriend's lying about me. Sean, Kyle, what is there for me to lie about? You're the one starting all this shit with me.
2 things. 1, Kyle, you haven't had a girlfriend. I don't know how long. 2, Sean, your wife, not your wife, but your lady, I ain't said shit about. Again, throw that out there. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want to. Get up here and say it.
No, leave our channel alone.
I got.
Weirdos.
I want to know who in the fuck was lying. Again, for the millionth time, and I'll keep reiterating this. Who the fuck was lying? I would think I'm seeing right here, just got message that stream is down. Come to my stream then and let me know. I want to know who's lying. Because one of you are. If not, both of you are. Which one is it? Who the fuck is lying? Jeopardy music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
500 points to Susie.
Dun,
Each
dun,
team guess
dun,
who's
dun,
lying.
dun, dun, dun.
We'll make a Jeopardy game out of it. That's what we'll start doing. We'll make like Wheel of Fortune cards and guess what kind of stupid shit Sean.
I'm gonna show all the lies that were said and play Jeopardy. Just guess which one said it.
We'll have Susie come up or something.
But y'all don't lie. Y'all don't lie, do you?
We can guess how much. I know Susie wants to talk some shit about Kyle after what he said.
Yeah,
By the way, C and I talked about it, and then it was so long ago. I don't give a shit about that. I don't hold anything against you. Don't let that little fucker get to you. He's a little pussy. Little bitch bringing up old shit. Get over it. Trying to destroy friendships.
You know what happens when you drink a lot of beer? You gotta piss a lot. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back in a minute. Oh,
That-
does that make me intimidated by you? Have you not understood in 6? Have you not understood in 6 hours? Two things. One, y'all are comical. Laughable would be something that you're not, because it's just giving you too much credit. But comical, yeah. Secondly, y'all played all the lies this entire time. This entire motherfucking time. Played it as truth. Played it as facts. Acted like everything that was said was factual. And it was not. So before I piss, I'll say it again for the 500th time. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it a million times. Who the fuck lied to me? Who made it to where my shit got fucked? Because a lot of the people I was hanging out with look at me differently now over a lie. Y'all act like it's a game. It's not a game to me. Tell me who lied. One of y'all gonna have to man up one day. I'll be right back.
I'm glad y'all proved my point. And y'all finally did. Now I can let it go. Because unlike you people, at some point I learned how to let it go. You people never learn how to let anything go. You hold on to it forever and ever and hold a grudge over it over people's heads. And I used to be a lot like that, you know. But over time, I learned that eventually you just have to let it go. People don't live forever, you know. I found out the hard way. But there's some things in life that you can't let go. There's some things some people do that take it too far that you have to be like, okay, where's the line that I draw? Well, I've been dealing with this for 3 years. My personal friendships with people have dissipated. My reputation as a person, for the most part, has been ruined. Most people probably don't want much to do with me. If they do, they're fucking terrified of me because they're like, oh my God, is she going to like yell at me or something? And that's not how I want to come across ever. But hey, when I get pushed into a corner, I'm going to freak out. That's how I do it. You know, and that's the crazy thing too. Like, and I don't understand if this is like just something they're doing for views or what it is, or, and I don't understand that. I'm just, I mean, I already knew that Kyle was weird, but I didn't expect this from Sean. I was really surprised by Sean. I will say that. And I don't know. I never wanted it to get this way. But when I found out that my personal like friendships and my personal relationships been affected by someone because they're throwing a fit over the fact that that person isn't spending as much time with them anymore, it seems just, I mean, how am I supposed to react to that? Am I supposed to welcome them back with open arms and go, hey, let me give you a big old hug afterwards? And that's what people expect me to do is like, oh, just, let it go. Like when it gets to this point, I'm not talking about like a little fight where you just go, rah, 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 and I'm talking about when it gets to this point, right, Susie? Because there's like that fine line, right? That you have to say no. No, we're not going to do this no more. No, I'm tired of you affecting my personal friendships with people. No, I'm tired of you affecting my relationship in a negative way. No, I'm tired of you fucking with my reputation. You know, there's at some point where I have to, as a human being, draw a line and go, no. That's just how it is sometimes. And I've told C this, you know, some people are going to just go out of your life. And it's going to suck because a lot of times you'll get close to them and then you think everything's good and then they do weird shit like this. And I don't understand that. I don't understand where any of this is coming from. Like I can guess, you know. And I don't know, it sounds like Susie, you might be connected to a little bit of maybe what, you know, the spiritual side of life. I'm a very spiritual person, you know. And I can pick up when people are, you know, doing weird shit. I can't. Whether it's magic or something like that, I can sense it. I can feel it. I know it sounds crazy, and I know people go, it's blah, blah, blah. She needs to be in a mental ward and da 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 da. I'm serious, though. It's a real feeling you have. You can't tell me that a little voice isn't in your head going, hey, watch out for this person. That's your intuition telling you, hey, don't fuck around with this person and find out. Yeah, Susie.
Yeah, really. Yeah, some jokes, bro. I swear to God. Hey, two things. One, I love being able to take a piss because it gives me time to just watch some stupid shit that's being said. Number one.
Me and Susie were talking.
That's all right. You can talk in a minute. Sean, you said your son can beat my ass. I don't have a problem with your son, so I'm not going to say anything about that. Number two, Kyle, you said you ain't a far trip away. Then try it, bro. Try it. Do you think, again, that I'm intimidated or scared by either of your asses physically? Not at all. Not at all. Never would be. Never could be. I could dream a million fucking dreams and I'd have to wake up beforehand. That ain't ever happening. Come try that shit. You want to do that? Do that. Like how y'all talk about quote unquote threatening, but you say dumb shit like that. Try it. Y'all are losing the game you're trying to play. You understand that, right? Try it.
I'm glad you saw this, Susie. Because everybody else acts like it's a fucking.
Oh, right here. Try it. Malnourished ass my ass. Sean, you're like 5'3". Shut the fuck up, dude. What the hell is your ass talking about?
I'm glad you saw this go down, Susie.
The fuck? What are you gonna do, Sean? Get your ass over here. You didn't say you'd beat my ass. What? Your son will do it? I don't have a problem with your son. I got a problem with you though.
Using your son as a shield. Get what?
You're a joke.
I've never heard someone use their child as a shield.
Who's in the backstage?
To go across state lines.
Oh yeah. Here we go. I'm all about
it. Go for it, Sean.
What up, homeboy?
I don't sound like I'm your homeboy right now, but what do you want? You've been talking shit all night. What's up? You guys
been talking shit or been talking
now
shit?
You're a hard ass. What do you want? You want to go through the text right now?
Go through them.
I got more than you got, bro.
Go through them. Go through them.
What do you want to go through?
30th.
What do you want to go through? You fucking weirdo. You know how good of a night I've had. Good of a night I've had without this bullshit.
Go through them. I don't give a fuck about you.
You want to know how good of a night I've had without this bullshit?
I don't give a fuck. Go through them.
Yeah, me either, homeboy.
Yeah. What I thought. What I thought. Motherfucker, you don't got shit. Slam your laptop on my shit. Bro, you a joke. You just proved it. Why would you do that on a stream that was predicated on this shit? I told you to show him and you slam your laptop. What are you going to do? Make a stream now and say I'm lying about that? Get your ass out of here, bro. Did I kick you or did you slam your laptop? The fuck out of here. Go watch the stream if you need to watch what the fuck happened. Get your ass back up here if you got fucking messages. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Get your ass up here. You got whatever you're talking about. Get up. Get up here. I wouldn't slam my fucking laptop if I had proof of some shit. But you know what I would do if I was lying about some shit? Probably do that. Show me what the fuck is said. Show me what you got, Sean. Maybe go watch the video.
Sean, we've been trying to let this shit go with you for a long time. And you have to admit, we've been
This
trying
motherfucker came up on my stream and I let him up. No hesitation. And said, what are you talking about? And I told him, he said he had messages. I said, show me the messages. Once I said that, I was over. Okay. So again, someone's lying and someone's not.
Why are you telling
Which
us
is
who's
weird.
lying,
I mean,
Sean?
I understand why you're a Lions fan now,
Do you
Sean.
realize that Kyle said yesterday while he was on your stream, John, that you were lying? Do you realize that?
I'll let Kyle's ass up too. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
you
Both
will
of y'all can come up. Appreciate you, bruh. Have a good night. That was a great appearance you had there. Embarrassing to say the least, but hey, that also goes with the Bears. Embarrassing to say the least. That works both ways.
I'm glad Susie's seen all this shit. Susie's cool. I like Susie.
Saying you gonna whip my ass. Come fucking do it then, man. Malnourished, I heard you say, Sean. Like I said, you're a little short ass. What the fuck you think you're gonna do to me? I'd love to see it. And Kyle, like I said, you know my address already. You're more than welcome anytime you want. It ain't gonna be anyone but me answering that door, and we'll figure it out. People thinking they can scrap. Let's do it then. I love scrapping. Man, I love fighting. I don't think you understand how much I love that. I ain't talking about YouTube bitch shit like this. I love fighting. What the fuck was that though, Sean? You didn't. I told you to show message. You got a bunch of messages, right? What are you gonna do? Make a community post? Do it. Do it. Think I'm worried? I ain't scared of anything you show, bro. I showed facts. Go back and rewatch it while you're eating your meatloaf and baked potatoes. Go do that. Learn something, homeboy. Learn something.
This would have never happened, Sean, if you would have just left us alone when we try to make amends with you.
Y'all wanted to speak false on my goddamn name and act like
I
it was
don't
a joke.
understand why you couldn't let it go. Like, I don't understand.
Go eat your fucking food,
in the
Sean.
background.
Watch the
Is
video.
somebody paying
Go to
you,
sleep.
Sean?
Go to sleep like a good boy. Go to sleep like a good boy. You'll be okay.
Is somebody paying you to do this, Sean? Is there something going on that's like that? I mean,
And Sean, if you ever for 1/2 of a fucking microsecond think I'm intimidated by you, you are not talking to me. Dude, I saw you next to Joey, bruh. You know what you would look like next to me? Come on, no boy. I saw you next to Bounty. Come on, man. I know you're a small dude. I don't have that little man complex, man. I don't. And I especially don't stand on motherfuckers that go with lies like your ass does. People,
hey, show.
said
Hey,
this
since
and
Sean
that.
is watching, we need to show him quickly the message Kyle said he lied. Because Sean, stay real.
No, he's already gone. I already know it. But I do have this though.
No, just show it one more time.
I will, but I want to show Sean's first because people like that act like that didn't happen. But bruh, what the fuck, bruh? May 30th. You remember this message, Sean? While you were on your stream? I'm gonna make sure you can read that. You remember my responses here. Do you remember this call, Sean? Right after this message, when I called you? That's when you said shit was straight. Here's me saying, and here's your answer afterwards. This is that same stream that you claimed that. This is the same stream that you claimed that you had to delete because you didn't know that the mic was on when we were talking. Okay. And you proceeded afterwards to make a stream, act like shit was good at the beginning, and then talk shit. Okay. I just want to make sure y'all remember this shit because I remember this shit. It's funny coming from somebody that's such a fucking malnourished alcoholic, ain't it? God damn, if I'm a malnourished alcoholic, then y'all really need to be looking at some fucking neurological exams because it ain't looking good for you if you ain't remembering that. Because I remember it.
I think maybe what you need to do, Sean, is stop focusing so much on what the hell.
No, what I think you need to do is quit fucking lying.
Tell us the truth, Sean. Are you working for someone, or are you and Kyle both lying?
Look at this. I love that last bullshit ass message right here. Love you, dude, believe it or not. And then went on a fucking tirade. Then he gets mad when people say, oh, his son's going to beat my ass. Now, like I said, Sean, I don't got a problem with your son. I ain't going to talk shit about him. I ain't going to talk shit about him. If he shows up and he's trying to fight, then we can square up. What I will say is, if you come here and try that, we can do it. Kyle, you're the exact same way. We can handle business. Don't get me misconstrued for no fucking pussy. Like I said, I love that shit, man.
I'll be right behind you recording the whole event.
I want it. I want that shit recorded.
Make a live stream out of it. Come across state lines, Kyle. Especially with how you know C's family is. That's a dumb-ass move. You're landing yourself some time.
Sean said you want to fight so bad and I'm smashing good game. That's funny, Sean. I just heard you saying you was trying to fight. Both you and Kyle.
Which one is it?
Again, I respond to it and you try to turn it around, man. Is that y'all's game plan? Switch up everything on everybody, man. Your shit's still up. Go ahead and delete it like you do every other stream.
Why'd you delete all your streams talking shit about us, Sean?
Delete the stream, Sean. Delete the stream, Sean.
Why did you? I mean, after all, you need to run on Cap stream all the time and talk about us there. So why did you delete all your videos? I mean, obviously you think we're terrible people anyways. What was the purpose?
I would have kept the streams up because bitch made motherfucker. Me, miscellaneous bounty or bitch made motherfuckers. Man, Bounty's the one that made you, bruh. Be real. Be real. You wouldn't know anybody in this community without Bounty. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Why was Pink Moon your only mod? Don't give me that shit that you just didn't know that she was. No.
Why the hell are y'all talking about trying to physically fight my ass, which I just heard? Go ahead and delete that, Sean. I'm sure you will, but I already got it. So, I mean, it doesn't matter. Should you or should you not? But you said your son will fight me. And then, so you put your son in a position that he has no clue about, but you want him to be there for. And then Kyle saying he'll do it.
Did Kyle not tell you the people?
Kyle said when he was here, when that situation happened, that I didn't want any piece of it. Let's be realistic,
no, you
bro.
need to show him that. You need to show him
What actually happened during that?
If he's in the chat right now, show him that message where Kyle calls him a liar while he's hanging out with Sean. He needs to see that. Sean, you want to see something? I got a message for you.
I don't give a fuck. He can rewatch it, but I mean, I'll show it. I don't give a fuck.
Show it.
You got to find it because I got 500 million fucking messages. Hold on, let me find that. Okay.
Can I ask one question? Just one question.
Yeah.
How long does this go on?
Until y'all keep my name out your mouth.
All right, dude, fuck you.
That's good.
Your name's out my mouth. You don't get it? Dude, you've been egging this shit on. Are you that dumb?
I've
been egging it on. What do you want me to say, dude? Fuck you. Your name's out my mouth. Are we good there?
You've been doing it since fucking.
Bro,
Hey, I ain't talking to you, lady. No offense.
Since May 30th, this shit has went on.
Yeah, okay.
I got called a liar.
What have you said against what I've said?
I got called a liar.
We've both been dumb as fuck the whole time. You're still egging it on.
No, how the fuck have I been dumb as
Did
fuck?
you even see what I was doing? You heard the answer. I didn't speak a name to you besides the last 15 minutes. Your homeboy was up in my chat earlier, egging it on. I didn't even say nothing, barely.
That ain't my fucking problem.
Yeah, that ain't my problem either.
What I will
ain't my problem right now. What do you want, dude? You want to fight?
What I will say is,
you want to fight, bro? You know?
Do you think I'm fucking
Dude,
scared?
fuck you, bro. Your name's out my mouth. Is that cool?
That's great.
Your name's out my mouth. Is that cool?
That's what I want.
Maybe mine should be out yours too. Is that fair?
That is absolutely.
Is that fair? All right, shut the fuck up, dude. Goodbye. Is that cool? Is that cool?
It better stay that way.
Hey, shut up. Is that cool?
It better stay that way.
Is that cool? No, it better.
It better stay that
cool?
way.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Are you that dumb?
It better stay that way.
Yeah, go Lions. Goodbye. I'm still fucking eating, bro. I got fucking food in my hand. You're fucking weird.
Appreciate you. Don't break your plate. Man, y'all all twisted in your feelings. Keep my name out your mouth and I'll do it. Man, you motherfuckers been saying this the whole time. Shut the fuck up about me then. Keep it that way. Okay?
Sitting there fucking saying that we're in. You know what? We're speaking up.
Well, you got mashed potatoes. Keep it that way. Appreciate you.
Right.
And I will say this one last time. Bring it up again. And we'll keep going. If you don't bring it up again, which is what we talked about for the past 6 fucking months, then it won't be brought up again. Bring it up again, it'll be brought up again. I'm not sitting back and watching it anymore. You don't say shit, I ain't saying shit. Keep it that way. What I just said, keep it that way. I had a fucking bowl. Like knocked it into shit. Apparently, Sean, Kyle didn't say shit to you, and you don't even talk off YouTube, but we do, but it's very rare. Y'all, oh my God, man. That is unreal. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'll go with that. Absolutely. Because that's what you claimed you wanted originally. And then I reiterated it. Because you claimed that and then you kept talking shit for like fucking 5 hours. So I feel like I got a few more minutes until the 7-hour mark. Got another half hour. Sean, how does it feel? How does it feel, bro? It ain't fun. No, we got 32 minutes, a little 32 plus.
It didn't feel good, Sean, when you sat there and made an hour-long stream about me being a trapper and why my boyfriend needed to leave me. It didn't feel good when you made that and then deleted it and then acted like that never happened.
6 fucking months. I will leave it at that. You know what? It ain't even worth it. That's not worth my fucking time. It ain't worth it.
So what we'll do, Sean, for you, we'll do that.
Do it the same way.
Do it the same way in return. You bring up our name again and we're going to respond again. And we're going to do it a lot sooner because I'm not holding C back and he's not holding me back anymore. You guys wanted to hear our opinions so bad?
Wasn't opinions, it was facts.
Here you go.
So good. Keep it that way. And I don't know how many times I've said this. You can look back in the rebuttals I've had to the shit that was said. Keep my name out your mouth, and I will do the same. Sean just said he's good with that, and I'm good with that. Man to man, he said he's good with that, so I got to respect it. Let's do that. Let's do that, and it's over. Boom, game over. I better not hear my name again.
Anywhere. That includes me too.
And I'm absolutely 100% fine with that. So we'll go with that. We're good. You hear me? We're good. We'll go with that. You go your way, and I'll go mine. Don't bring me up again.
That includes Kyle too, Sean. You better tell Kyle.
I'll talk to Kyle in my own terms if he ever pops up. But yeah, I'm good with that completely. I said it earlier. Go your way, I'll go mine. But I wanted the facts to be known. Y'all can take them how you want. Rewatch the shit. If you doubt what I was saying, go rewatch it. I broke it down in the basic is the most basic form of fucking layman's that you could do by literally reading and half-ass showing, back and forth like this. What is said? So leave my ass alone because I'm tired of it. And I've been tired of it a long time. And I've told you this a long time. My streams will reiterate what I've been saying. Leave me the fuck alone. I appreciate it.
And keep outside of your weird communities that you're messing around with. We don't want anything to do with it. We're not going to come in and defend you.
Appreciate y'all.
God damn.
What's going on, Flower Goddess? How you doing, lady? Good to see you.
Hey, Flower Goddess.
That's a good lady right there. I've known. She's in Indiana.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Hey, if we're standing on this truth, though, bruh, you better stand on it as well. Because I'm good with that. Mm-hmm. And we're saying it. I'm saying it right now. I'm good with that. Incomplete pass. But if something happens, I'm throwing a challenge flag and I'm going to be able to go back. So don't do it. Don't let that liquid courage get to you too much.
And you better tell your weird gay best friend over there to leave us the hell alone, which is Kyle.
Like I said, if you want to see facts, go back and look. The facts are there. You can find easily where it is. You'll be able to see. You can check the facts there. I ain't said shit about any of y'all. And got fucked with the entire time. So leave me the fuck alone. I appreciate it.
And me.
Flyer said, how's my favorite brother and sister doing? Well, I mean, that would be weird because if we were brother and, like you're... I get what you're saying, though, but we're
we love you too, Flower Goddess. We're doing good.
We're doing well.
It's been an interesting night.
Needs plugged in, I think, again. I got to take a piss. I'm going to cut it off at the 7-hour mark. So we got 27 minutes. So I'll be back in just a minute. You can talk for a minute if you want. None of the shit we're talking about. If we made agreements, we got to stick to them. And that's how it goes. But don't leave dead air. Just say whatever.
Hang on, let me get back to the chat. I had to plug in my tablet here. That'd be fun, Flower Goddess. Something I've been wanting to do too. I've been watching a lot of like paranormal videos, and I'm kind of into that sort of stuff. And I feel like I have some kind of connection, and anyways, I thought about maybe exploring some haunted places out here. There's quite a few of them. That'd be really fun to do in a group setting. I'd be too chicken shit to go alone though, because my dumb ass would probably go up in an attic and get locked in there. There goes my cat. She's tired of my shit. Yeah, there's I think I told you, I can't remember if I told you or maybe your daughter, because I think your daughter comes around too, right? I told one of you guys, but there's this channel that I watched that's kind of interesting. They're in Europe though, but they're called Ghost Theory. I really like them.
Chicken.
They tend to not like over exaggerate their experiences in the paranormal,
I need y'all to see this. I love how everyone's just there for the drama. I don't give a fuck. You can go somewhere else for that. I'm sure other channels want to fucking compensate off of that shit. It ain't mine. Look at my baby though. She said, y'all need to shut the hell up. Good girl. Look at that look. Very good baby.
Good
Good girl. Go see your mama.
She's like that.
This is not talking about the last said person, but I will say this as the final note here. Should I hear randomly when people fucking decide to have a few, if I get brought up again, it's going to continue. Don't expect for there not to be a response, okay? Did that for a long time. And I tried to do that out of respect for y'all. That didn't work. Don't expect that. What I would appreciate is following through with what was just said. Long as y'all do that, I'm good. I'm absolutely fine with that. If you can't follow through with that, then there'll be a response. That's pretty simple to understand, I believe, if you know the English language. And I'm not playing on it either. So from there, yeah, the ball's in your court, even though I'm the one that put that ball in the court fucking 5 months ago. Well, actually, you did, and then I agreed with it, and it didn't happen. But now it is, apparently, again. So let's follow through with it this time. That'd be a good idea. Let's see if we can do it this time.
I really appreciate it because honestly, all this fighting is like starting to kind of even get to me, and I don't really like responding about it every day.
I don't need to. It's not worth it. No one gives a fuck.
It's not worth it.
So,
no one gives a fuck, and everybody starts like going their own way, and I don't like it. It's a destruction of friendship.
People, and like I said, even people that hang out with the individuals that were referred to earlier, doesn't mean you can't hang around here, okay? I'm just letting that be known. I don't give a shit if you want to or not. I'm saying that you're not. It's not that you can't. Even the ones that were referred to. You want to come up here and be cordial, we could be cordial. No. You want to come up here and start shit, it won't happen. But what I'm saying is with what Sean said. He said, let's go that way. I already agreed to it. I can't break my fucking promise because then I'd be a liar. And I've been calling out liars the whole night, so I can't go against it. Long as that doesn't happen, we're good. You go your way and I'll go my way.
Part of going our own way is that they don't come up on our panel.
Oh, well, assumingly they wouldn't. Dude, where's the vape at?
It's charging.
God damn it.
We just put it on the charger like 2 seconds ago.
No, I had to take a piss.
You haven't taken a piss yet, I don't think.
I did just take a piss. It's not a he, it's a she, and her name is Midnight. Don't you ever call my female cat a he when
Be nice to Flower Goddess.
I've known her way longer than you. She knows I'm not being serious.
Well,
I agree.
she loves
And
me equally.
the thing about that though, Flower Goddess, is that's impossible. And as much as we all want that and would love for that to happen, staying in peace, not fighting with anyone and getting along in life in harmony, that sounds so good, like in scripture. And if you want to make a statement and say it, yeah, that would be great. It's just not fathomable because it's not possible. There's going to be people that disagree with you. There's going to be people that don't like you. There's going to be people that hate you. And I don't use that word lightly. There's going to be people that hate you.
Oh yeah, people that despise your ass. People that want you.
Yeah, despise you. And the way that you negate that is not giving them. I'm not even talking about what was talked about tonight. I'm talking in general. So don't get that misconstrued. You have to negate that by understanding that there are people that want to do the same thing.
Sometimes it's a lesson for you too. Like a lot of times in life, it's a lesson that you have to learn about yourself. Like what limitations of, like when you say no to someone, or when you say, hey, this is a boundary I set. If you can't respect that, then go your own way. I mean, yes, it can be a lesson depending on how you look at it. But sometimes it's
She says,
you want to learn.
it is possible to have that because I have it. You just have to have a will, have to just got a will to it.
That's true.
Make it so.
I mean,
that's why cutting the negativity out of your life. And look, I get that as well. But sometimes cutting the negativity out of your life that's another, that's a double-edged sword on itself, because you can have people that are claiming that's what they want, but then they go completely against it. What I'm going to do with what was said just now, I'm going to respect what was said just now. And I'm going to see how far this lasts. I respected exactly what was said, and I'm going to respect it because I don't give a shit about it. Never have. Since this shit started, I knew where I stood on this. As long as it stays there and there's no shit talk on that end about me and mine, there will be no shit talk about them and theirs at all. That's how it has to stay with me. I'm a man of my word. That's where that will stay. Assuming it doesn't change. Will it change? I don't know. Is that where I want it to stay? Absolutely. But if it doesn't, I mean, it'll just be another one of these. Do you think, I hope no one thinks that I gave a fuck about any of the views or any of this shit. I don't care that there were a lot of people watching earlier, or, that I went for this long. I was just doing exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to expose motherfuckers that lied on me. Okay.
I wish I would just tell the truth. And then
I got that out of the way. Anybody that hangs out in the community that knows me, which knows the majority of people on here, they know me. 99% of them are going to know them. 7 o'clock. 7 hours. 99% of people are going to know me as well, right? So you're going to know what I showed was the truth. And if you want to ride against it, that's on you. That's fine. Do that. Stay away from me, though. Please. Please, guys, stay away from me. Me and Sean said, Sean agreed to, he ain't going to say shit about me. And I agreed to not say shit about him afterwards. So I'm sticking with that. And that's where is going to stay.
And
I'll
don't
stay
send
with that.
people to provoke us either.
I'll stay with that because I'm a man of my fucking word. Let's stick with it. I'm good. I'm good with that. Let's see how long it'll stay. So that's why when I go in a room, if somebody's fighting, I leave because I don't want to be around it because there's too much negativity. The thing about there's good and bad parts of negativity per se with argumentation. Two things. One, you're going to get a lot of people's true feelings, so you'll be able to learn something about somebody. But secondly, negativity is also going to show you who you can trust afterwards. Regardless of if it's the person that you wanted to or not, you're going to learn a lot through that process. You know what I mean? And it'll present itself. It's not somebody fucking just saying, hey, I'm the one that's right. It's not about that. What's about right when you're seeing argumentation is hear your side of the story. Listen to both sides. You need to listen to both sides unbiasedly and figure out what you believe in. If you believe in one side, go to the other side. If you believe in the other, go to the other. That'll be that. That's how you do it. I couldn't make that any more fucking easily clear there. I love coming in here talking to you guys because you guys are peaceful and honest and true. That's why I love being in here. Well, you're more than welcome all the time. And that's the thing as well is honesty is becoming. What the hell was that? What was that? My lady dropped something. I thought she fell for a second.
No.
But what was it?
No, some cleaner bottles fell over when I got up.
Did you pick them up?
Yeah. Minnie.
Keep that light on in the there. No. With this comment right here, Fire Goddess, one thing you'll see is honesty, and this is weird to say, but it's the honest truth. Honesty is becoming
Oh, hi. Who wants a treat?
No, is Midnight gonna talk?
Who
Hold
wants
on.
a treat?
Let's see if she'll talk real quick.
Meow. Say meow meow. Go. Sing.
No, she'll just rub that. Maybe when you open it, she will. I didn't know you're.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna do much.
Aww. About that time. You're still excited. You did a cute dance. Thank you for being a big girl.
What I was getting at. Sorry, my cat distracted me. With the honesty part, it's a.
Shoot, I forgot one.
It's crazy to think that that's something like honesty is something that no more is expected or respected, apparently. Everyone's okay with people bullshitting them. And that I don't get that. I don't understand it. I can never understand that because what the fuck would you have to lie for? You're on YouTube in a community that likes to drink beer and listen to music and just bullshit. What the fuck would you need to lie for? You know, and that's the part that really doesn't make sense to me.
That's why I asked him, but you have to drop it.
I'm not talking about anyone individually. I'm saying in life. On top of just the community. Honesty is a foreign concept. You can't be honest with anyone anymore because people are they don't know who to trust. They don't know who to trust.
It's hard to trust people.
You got a devil on one shoulder and an angel on the other. Which one are you going to trust before you know?
And it's fucking hard to trust people because you never know what people's true intentions are, right? Because people nowadays will do anything, it seems. Doesn't matter who you are.
Luckily, I got time for one more beer to get to 7 hours, and then I'm getting up. My legs are still sore, but not near as bad as early. But still. I walked 13 and a half miles this week.
That's not. I told you would be sore, but did you listen to me?
I told you you'd be sore, but you don't give a shit. Listen, folks.
I mean, Flower Goddess, you know, we.
I'm not pressing anybody to take cases. I don't give a damn if y'all do. In all honesty, I don't care. I just know what the truth is. I know where the truth is. I know where the truth lies. I know where everything stems from. I have
Flower Goddess, I think a lot of people relate to us though, because think about it. We're both manic ourselves, you know? So on top of like everything on here, we're having to learn to live with each other while we're suffering from our own, you know, mental health issues. And we pretty much have the same ones except for like one
and
or
look,
two of them.
I'm gonna say this. Anyone that wants to watch Sean, watch Sean. I don't care. That's great. Go, whoever you enjoy watching, go watch that shit, man. If that's what you want to watch it. If you want to watch Kyle's, watch it. It's not like I'm fucking sending a advertisement out for my channel. What I wanted to be known this entire time was just the way shit went down. Wasn't a fucking slandering on people or their names or anything. No, it was about what was honest. What was honest was not what happened the past half year. That's what I wanted people to know. I do not mind anybody, including some of my close friends, if you go to these other places. I don't care. I'm not going to look at you any differently. But if we made a pact to not say each other's name, we got to keep that.
Right, Flower Goddess. I've been learning that, but it's still like just because I've had such bad experiences with people, it's hard to kind of go like, oh, you know, and not just think, oh, this person's out to get me, you know. I think that's that social anxiety.
You know where the saying comes from. When you got more than you need, don't build a higher fence, make a bigger table. That's saying when you got what you need, could mean factually, monetarily, anything that you got that you have more than you need. Don't build a wall around people. Invite more people to it because people will listen. I'm not talking like cult status or anything. I'm talking about factual shit.
Those are weird.
Do that. You will find the people that you are meant to be around. Sometimes there's people that you feel that you thought were close to you that are not. That's part of life.
That's the most annoying part.
That's a part of life. And it's not even sad. It's a learning
No,
experience.
it hurts though. When like something goes down between you and a person that you care about as a friend or whatever, it hurts when shit goes fucking.
It's a learning experience at the end of the day. I don't care what anyone says. To me,
Well, yeah, it is a learning experience.
it might hurt for a minute, but if you can't get up, then you're gonna lose.
Yeah,
You better get your ass up. It's a learning experience. You learn from what happens. A fool only trips over a stone that he's passed.
It's also hard to be.
That's how that happens. Who the hell walks over a stone and can replay it and trips over that same fucking stone? A fool.
And it's hard in life to be very forgiving.
I don't know, Sam. Enough. Enough.
We're not gonna talk about it, Sam. We're good. But
I've had what? No, it's not bad, really. 16.
Well, that's not too bad. Oh, I didn't see
16.
Sam.
But they're all light beer. They're all the same. They're all light beers. So 16 light
Sorry,
beers.
Sam.
Is
I
not
thought
that
you were
bad.
asking something else.
How
Sam's
many
probably gonna
deep?
be like, "What a bitch."
I don't care.
I remember the
It is
first
what it
time I
is.
met Sam, I was like, that was when I was like all manic and over the place. So I'm like, ah! And then he's all like, holy shit. And now Sam and I are cool.
Don't get me wrong. I had my battles, especially on here with people, but I had learned how to walk away and left it be. You know, and be a better person.
Walking away is the hardest part.
Walking away could be easy, but when people prolong it, then it becomes an issue. By prolonging it, I mean by going against what they're saying. That's why I'm not even mentioning names, but when you say you're going to do something and you don't do it, that's what makes it difficult. All right.
And and it's hard. It's hard to kind of walk away from people on YouTube because it's like.
And I'll say this out front. I don't give a shit. The people that I'm so irritated with right now, I loved. I tried to do everything I could for him, and I loved him. But there comes a time when you know that your paths are just going different ways, and that's okay. It's okay for that to happen. It's not a big deal. I mean, it might be to you in the short term, but in the long term, it's not a big deal. You have to understand when to let people go when they're not looking at life the same way you are, and that is okay. Society might tell you it's not, like you have to salvage every relationship that you've ever had. You don't have to.
See, that's what's always been hard for me because it used to be like in the past. I think one thing that I've learned from you is that like I used to not be forgiving at all. Like if you fucked with me one time, I was pretty much like a one and done type person. Like fuck with me once, and I mean sometimes depending upon the person, I'd give them chances. But I mean, for the most part, though, I just cut people off really hard, and I think
I'll check them out, Pops.
I think maybe what this whole lesson for me is that maybe I shouldn't cut people so hard out of my life because I think I've been doing that, and I think it does impact people.
Let me bring one thing up. 1 second. I want to say this as a complete example to what. Yeah. We'll get it together, Sam, one of these days. You know that. Let me read this. People I have trouble with or talk about me, I just ignore them because I don't have to listen to them and I don't have to watch this.
Yeah, and see, Flower Goddess, and it's kind of like this for me. Like sometimes for me,
I wanna say one thing real quick before I get off track. When she was talking about that, about like people that didn't see eye to eye, people that hadn't talked in a long time. When me and her got together, her and her father hadn't talked for a long time because of shit that they were not seeing eye to eye on. She got here when she got to Indianapolis, and I told her, I said, y'all need to figure that out, because I know that I can tell by the messages I saw between them beforehand. Y'all care about each other. Y'all need to figure it out. Figure that shit out. Guess what happened? Now they talk every week. Every fucking week. And sometimes it's not about being the bigger person. It's about occasionally needing somebody to let you know you don't have to be the bigger person. Just let a motherfucker know that I miss you. I love you.
You know, and another thing about that too, and it goes back to what I experienced in kind of my younger years. And some of the things I talk about is when I met this Hoodooist woman a long, long time ago, and she taught me a lot about different aspects of life. And one thing that happened was really interesting was, so she goes, you need to learn to let go of your hate, because someone in your family is going to pass away soon. And I was all like, well, that's just hocus pocus, right? Well, not just a few months later did it not happen. And maybe it was just a coincidence or something, but I tell you what, that woman was more right than she was wrong.
It'll be a little over 7 hours, but after this beer, I'm gone.
And I'll tell you this, and that experience that I learned is that there was like the more shadow side of me, I guess, that was holding on to a lot of anger.
Here's the shadow side of me.
There's a shadow side of everybody. Everybody has.
No, I'm saying here's the shadow side of me. I pray for the day that I hear anybody's lady get disparaged as much as mine does. I'd love to see it.
But you know what though? It's actually made me strong.
And I've fought it the entire time. Anyone that had any of this shit to say, she's using you, she's cheating on you, she's a bitch and all this shit. Hey, I'm gonna let you know something. She ain't none of that. I'll let you know that right now. None of that. Everything that y'all said just affirmed in my mind.
You know how he knows that? Because he's with me 24/7.
Oh yeah, because we never leave the house. We never do anything. That's funny. That's funny. I'm getting food every fucking night that y'all couldn't afford. I wonder how I don't leave the house.
We leave.
Hey, look. No names will be used. I agreed to that, and I'm not going to switch it. I want that both ways.
But I
want that everywhere.
I think the one thing that's hard for our goddess with people on here, especially, is that you get kind of trapped in it, right? Because like on one hand, you're like on one side of your brain, it's going, okay, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. And then eventually you're like, you end up peeking in, one random night, maybe because someone told you, or maybe it was just because you just had a feeling or something. And then like it's hard to get that self-control.
I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't about self-control. I knew people were mentioning me and you. And I did watch because I wanted to know what was to be said, because I knew how almost the entirety of it were falsities. And I mentioned this earlier. Caused a lot of argumentation with me and her because she didn't want me to say shit ever. She don't respond. It's not worth it. Just let them say what they want to say.
I backed off though. This time I actually backed off for the most part. There were a few times where I was like, "Don't you dare go up that panel right now," because I knew what would happen if you did. I mean, there were like times where I kind of backed you up.
How many times can you listen?
Well, we said we want to talk about it.
I'm not even talking about him.
Oh. You're talking about.
I'm talking about in general. How many times could you listen to your significant other?
I'm talking about you guys, by the way. People that we've been talking about in the stream. But it's
How many times could you listen to your significant other just get thrown under the bus?
But I'm not
nonstop?
always innocent, you know. I mean, I do my own shit, but at the same time, what I've been given as karma, as people would call it, or whatever. I mean, that's why people are experiencing karma now, because
She
it's
said,
not always deserved.
well, I'm glad I caught you guys when I did because I miss seeing you guys. Hopefully, I can catch you again when y'all go live again. All right, Flyer. Cheers. I appreciate you
Yeah,
coming.
hell yeah, Flower. You're always welcome. What sucks is that we don't want people to feel like uncomfortable, you know?
Back is hurting a little bit, can't lie, but I walked over 13 miles yesterday, so
That
my
was
back and my
ridiculous.
legs are
You might as well go on hiking at that point.
32:17 in the morning.
That's what we should do. Oh, you know, Flower Goddess and I were talking about because she's into paranormal stuff too, and she watches the paranormal things, and she was like, and we were talking about like going to the haunted places around here. You guys have a few of them.
Ivory, shut the hell up. How the hell are they not impressive this year? I just he's a guy I've known for a long time. He's not talking.
Oh yeah, no, Ivory's full. Ivory.
How the fuck are they not impressive? I just gotta say. I think I got you guys on Facebook. Yeah, you got me. You got me on Facebook.
But you're always more than welcome to message. I don't have any problem
But
with that, Flower.
Ivory, literally, bro. They moved up to 8th in the AP. How are they not impressive? Because of the one loss they had. I understand the Hoosiers. My mom and my aunt graduated from Indiana University. I understand. I'm proud of them as well. But how the hell is this statement right here? Right here, true.
Ivory, don't make us make 30,000.
Notre Dame would smack Indiana. I know IU football. That's what I'm saying. How is Notre Dame not impressive this year?
Didn't you say Ivory lives close by too?
He's in Indiana. I don't know where he is.
Kyle, we're stalking you, Ivory. Be scared.
That right there, Notre Dame is not impressive. That's a stupid comment, Ivory. You know that's a bullshit ass comment because they definitely are impressive this year.
Ivory is shaking in his boots.
They have one of the best defenses in the country. Riley Leonard is coming in with the offense, and the receivers are finally getting on the same page. We have a 4 running back attack that we can use. I wouldn't want to play Notre Dame. I'm telling you. Notre Dame's defense is a hell of a lot better than fucking IU's defense. She said, Flyer said she's out of Tipton. There you go.
Oh, didn't you mention that place earlier?
Yeah, Tipton.
Yeah. That's awesome, Flower.
It's my goddamn state.
Yeah, Ivory, it's our goddamn state.
Look at that. You see this? I'm doing this. There you go. It's my state. Rub your tits. So Notre Dame, what was that? Notre Dame is not impressive this year because the Hoosiers are 10-0 for the first time ever. That does not mean Notre Dame is not impressive. That doesn't make any fucking sense, and you know that. So, Ivory, don't fuck with me. I know you troll people. And I've known you for fucking years.
He says he runs the.
You run my state. You run my state. No. Your old ass has been around here longer than me, but you don't run it. I'm gonna finish the last half of my beer, and I gotta take a piss. Ivory, you can talk to my lady in the background. I'll be back. I'm getting off after this last half of the beer. I said what I needed to say. Is midnight in here?
I think so.
Let me check.
Pee.
Yep.
Was she under the bed?
Yeah. I can myself, my leg is so hurting. Let him know if his house ain't bigger than mine, then he doesn't run the Hoosiers.
He said, I agree. If your house isn't bigger than his, you don't run the Hoosier state.
No, I said if my dick isn't, if his dick ain't bigger than mine, then
Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, we haven't been just coming around because of a lot of this stuff. You know, and we're doing kind of our own thing right now. We've been working on, trying to build a family. I finally, but this is probably going to be gross, but for other people, but just to get more specific with, your ovulation cycle, I got some tests for that. Which is great because I'm actually really close. I need to test tomorrow. And so we've been working on that. That's why we haven't been much around. But we usually hang out on like miscellaneouses and bounties. We've been live a lot lately. Give or take. A lot more than we usually have. I do admit I get a little bit jealous when she's like, when they're longer streams or something. I'm not feeling it.
Don't go, boys, but you live and you learn. Ivory said, I am old. I know you're old, you old motherfucker.
We should meet Ivory.
He's an old boy. He's an old boy.
We should meet Ivory. That'd be fun.
Hey, good night to you, Flyer Goddess. Hope you have a great night. Shout out to the Hoosier State. All Hoosiers talking. Appreciate that.
So do you guys all know each other
I've known Ivory for a long time. I've known Flower not as long, but I've known her for a while too. Probably 5-6 years. I've known Ivory for like a decade.
Yeah, Ivory's always been cool. Never had a problem with Ivory.
Well, look, you guys have baby because you guys would make great parents. Dude, I'd be the best dad you've ever seen.
Midnight will be the grand kitty.
Midnight ain't getting around my kid. I'll give her a little baby pat on the head. One of those little.
She'd be like one of those mama kitties that would just like, remember?
She could be a good baby, but if she gets around and starts doing one of those, you know how they'll raise their paw and act like they're gonna smack them? Just give her a little. Don't do that. No. She's already learned some words.
She's very smart.
She's learned a few words. Ivory, get your old ass up here. You're old as shit, and I love you. But you got to get up before I finish this beer. You're a good man, but you're old as hell.
Ivory?
What?
Have you ever met Ivory?
You met Ivory in chat?
No. I mean, like in real life. Have you ever met?
Have I ever met Ivory in real life?
Mm-hmm.
No, because he's old.
Because he's old.
Fuck, I want to meet Ivory for. What am I gonna go to? Fucking Rosegate?
You hear that, Ivory? You better clip that.
Going to a fucking retirement home with that motherfucker.
You better clip that, and the title should be
No, you don't know. You don't. Ivory was back in the old school YTDC YouTube drinking community days way back. He's been around for a long time.
I didn't even know like this section on YouTube until I started hanging.
Nobody knew it. I'm one of the OGs. Ivory. Answer this, bruh. I know I'm not as old as your fucking ancient ass, but Am I an OG in the community? Because I've been in this bitch for 13 fucking years.
Tell
I was with the fucking
Tell-
BDU when it not when it started, but when it was around. I was with the fucking BDU. I was with everybody back in the fucking day.
Tell him that he's a youngin. But say it like a southern way.
Ivory's a young boy. Ivory already knows I knew the BDU. I was fucking talking to all of them way back. I'm talking way before live streams ever were around. Ivory, if you don't give me credit on that, I'm gonna smack you when I do meet you. I'll backhand your ass.
Oh my gosh, meeting Ivory Flower and then bringing Pap with us to the casino. That'd be fun.
Dude, let's go to Shelbyville. Let's go to Indiana Grand.
Ivory and Flower.
You weren't around. Oh, he said he was. Oh, he wasn't around. So you were a little bit after. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
That's hopefully what I said. But yeah, okay. But you know what I'm talking about. But it doesn't matter, dude. Dude, we need to go to Indiana Grand and Shelbyville, hit a fucking jackpot and fucking get hammered at the bar.
Ivory will make tons of videos.
I'll get fucking smashed.
He'd be like, look at this weird ass fucking dwarf and this tall person.
Dude, Ivory, I'm 6'4", my lady is 4'10".
Have you ever shown him a picture?
Look at the differentiation in height there. Just to show you what that would look like. I can give you a quick clip here and let's check it.
That makes me look like I can reach the ceiling, Ivory. Just to give you an idea.
You ain't reaching the shit.
Well, I'm reaching for one thing, but it's closer to my forehead.
And there's my cat there as well. But we can see here where that is. Gotta clip my nails. Nails look fine, but we gotta clip them. They're a little bit long. But that's the height differentiation here that we got going on. One is very small and one is not. That's how it's got to go.
I'm a tall person. Don't make fun of my height.
Oh my God, Hoover, get out of here.
Hoover. Hi, Hoover.
She can reach anything she wants.
Yeah, I can reach anything I want.
Now I bet you can.
I can reach what's inside your.
Dude, grow up. And yes, yeah, the best part of this picture, in all honesty, is I love her, but look at Midnight. Look at that look. That's a baby. And I'm just standing there like oh man.
Midnight is even like she looks huge in my arms.
She's a baby. She's a fucking baby.
It's so late.
Look, Midnight even said Hoover or Kitty. Casino. You got to go to the goddamn casino. Hello, Hoover. Hi. Where's the Harrow or however the fuck you pronounce it?
Harrow. Yeah, where's the Harrow?
Yeah, she's got step stools and ladders. She said over there.
I can't even see
it's a baby.
It's a baby. It's a baby. That's how short I am. I can't see above the steering wheel.
I wanted to teach her how to drive. She's like, I can't reach the pedals. I was like, all right, well, I can't teach you how to drive then.
I mean, if I can't reach the pedals, that's probably a bad thing.
There she went with the Hoover, my eyes are darker than yours. I'll let you know. Mine are darker than yours.
It's not always a competition.
You done said it. I done said hello.
Make sure you do that, like lots of exclamation marks, though.
No, you want me to do this? Watch this. There you go.
That was a very thoughtful message.
I gotta make it make sense. Do zebras really fuck? Oh man, I had another Z. Do zebras really fuck high-heeled zebras under fucking hutches? There you go. It was just an acronym. You see how that went?
You're so smart.
I actually knew what I was saying. You had no clue. You had no clue, and I got it done. Y'all were thinking I was stupid. I already had it ready. You didn't know. Grow up. Hoover, if you want to come up for a beer, you better hurry up. Because if not, I gotta get the fuck out of this bit. Gotta get out of this bee. No, that goes on. She said she's gonna have a beer with us. Well, it's posted. Hurry up. I have one more, and then I'm getting out of here. I have a beer with you. You can get the fuck out of here afterwards.
Ivory's been.
Ivory's a good boy, but he's a young, old boy.
He's harassing us. What? Remember that Southern guy from South Park?
Ivory has harassed me my entire life. Now it's
God.
time to
God
shit
damn it,
came to
Ivory.
grips. Ivory, you ruined my life.
We're innocent and sweet.
You ruined my life, Ivory.
Ivory, why are you so mean to us?
Everything I ever stood for,
I like how all he says is true.
everything that I ever did in my life, and you went against me like I was a bitch.
Yeah, Ivory, what's your problem?
You're in the same goddamn state as me. I thought you were a Hoosier. You're gonna go against a fellow Hoosier?
Yeah, you hate us now, Ivory.
You're not a Hoosier. Get the fuck out of here. It's
I'm
my
offended.
state.
I am offended. Hey, Ivory, there's the.
If you're a troll, Ivory, two things. One, I know I've known you a long time, so I don't think you would try it too hard. But secondly, you're the nicest troll in the world if this is your trolling. I never seen somebody be so fucking cordial with that shit. You can come up, Kyle.
Leave us alone, Kyle.
I don't give a fuck.
dare.
I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't you dare.
I
No.
You think I
don't
give a fuck?
you
No,
dare.
no.
I
Hold up.
wasn't ready.
Do you think I'm gonna turn that off?
No,
It
because
makes
I
me
want
look
you
like
to-
I'm lying. I'm about to say what the fuck was said. I don't give a fuck. I
After
wanted
what
both of
you
them.
did,
But
Kyle,
What? Cough. Okay.
you can cough all the fuck you want. Sounds like my lady when she's trying to give a blowjob.
you're disgusting, Kyle.
Sir, what is happening?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, is that camera on? Because I got to do it the right way or not at all. Wrong camera. Right camera.
You're welcome. Good. Glad
Wrong
you're so-
camera. Wait. No, right one. Okay, there it is. Hello, you guys.
Your eye might be darker than mine. I can't lie.
I think mine's starting to get gray in it. It's weird.
It's a darker eye. It might be. Let me look.
I'm bluish.
No, it's not. It's dark. It's darker. Let me.
Do that one more time, Hoover.
I was like, I done said hello.
Oh yeah, it does look kind of
It's like it's weird.
like
And then
it's
there's
like a gray, but like a light blue around.
Why is it not?
But maybe that's the camera too. That could be the lighting.
The ringy ring ding
That-
ding.
That's seeing with the blue. Yeah.
Okay, switching cameras.
How have you been doing?
Doesn't matter. My eye.
That one wrong.
My eye's darker than
He's a
yours.
black-eyed child.
My eye's darker than
He's a
yours.
demon.
I
My
know.
eye's darker than yours. Get your ass up here.
No.
I'll let it be up here
Don't.
because I don't know.
I
I want to. I want
Yeah,
to hear
you
what the
better
fuck.
not be nice to him. I'll tell you that. Not
I ain't
to
saying that. I want to
him.
know what the fuck was going on with that shit. Somebody's life. Cheers.
It's
Who?
him. He's a narcissist.
I'm gonna get another
And
beer
he's
though.
crazy obsessed with you. And he needs to go away and let you go. Tired of dealing with him. Go away, weirdo.
Kyle, I didn't come over to yours because I didn't want to have to play inward police. Matt was there.
Oh, I'm sure he did a great job with that.
I don't know. I looked and saw him on the panel and I was like, nah, not tonight. I'm sleeping. I wanted to stay.
Brown.
Yeah.
I don't like him at all.
Matt?
No, well, yeah, him too, but
You're like, just start the fucking list.
just start the list of who I don't like. I have a lot of people I don't like. I have a lot more people who don't like me, though.
Oh my god. Okay. I had to mute for the mic. I've had this cough. It's like I feel like I smoked like
Yeah, I'm
3
killing
packs.
with laughter.
Who's the what?
I said I'm killing you with laughter.
Oh yes, for sure. I was like, blaster. What? What to do?
Okay, you want to with lobster.
Heck, I thought Scott called me an Aunt Karen earlier. I was like, did you just call me Karen? He goes, no, I said Aunt Karen, and I was like, that probably makes it worse. I don't know.
I watched this channel called Viva La Dirt League. It's I'll have to put it in chat, but it's really funny.
Yeah, that's great. You can say that in a second. And I'm gonna say this again.
Hi.
Get your ass up here.
No,
fuck that. This is my channel. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. I got my fucking name light on this goddamn whole time for 6 months, motherfucker, and I want to know where it came from. And still nobody is saying it.
all he's gonna do is say he's blacked out.
I don't give a fuck what's said.
What?
He destroyed our friend.
You can look later on that shit.
And he comes up, his father-in-law needs to come up here.
I don't need anyone else on this
Father-in-law, I
bullshit.
want
You
you
think
back
I'm
up here.
fucking worried about it?
No, I'm not saying you are. I just want him up here so he can speak his piece if Kyle comes up here.
I don't need him. I wanted Hoover up, but it's gonna turn into
Here I
this. You can mute your shit for a minute if you want to.
Right now?
No,
I
said you can mute your mic for a minute. God, why do you keep letting this fat? God damn it! Every time you're gonna let him up, you better not kiss his ass.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god! All right. I don't know. Sorry, whatever.
No. What's up?
Nothing. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Bro, you're telling me that whole shit that started, neither one of you would admitted that you would someone lied, man, and I don't understand. I still, to this day,
About what? I have no idea. I really don't know. I swear to God, I don't know.
On God, on a Fatiha.
Yes, on my dead mother's grave, I have no idea what I said about you.
So
I really don't. I mean, you can tell me. I'll agree to it, but I don't know.
Friendship with Sean.
I don't give a fuck about that though. Here's what happened. I'll break it down in layman's. And if you want to, you can.
We all used to be friends. We all fucking hung out. I don't know what the fuck happened between y'all, but like, I don't know what happened between y'all. I had nothing to do with it.
No,
that's not bullshit.
Listen. Let me talk, man. This is my shit. When I don't know if you remember this or not, but you were asking for the date, and it was May 30th. Okay. I don't know if it was late that night or early beforehand. Me, you, and Miscellaneous are talking. You asked why we weren't hanging out with Sean. We both absolutely verbatim said, We didn't fuck with the people at the time, most of the people that were going there, and we didn't want to start shit on his channel. I get a message the next day saying, do we have a problem? So I call Sean, or he called me, whatever the fuck it was, one of the two. The conversation happened. I told him that. He said, I said that, bro, I don't got a problem with you. I was not trying to fuck your channel up. He said, all right, bro, shit's good. You know, I don't have a problem with you either. I'm glad everything's good.
What I don't understand. What the fuck did I have to do with it? What I can't.
No,
I know, but please tell me what I did, because I don't know.
We're telling you what you did.
Let me talk for a second.
Well, please tell me, because I don't have any idea.
Listen, open up your
Let
ears.
me talk. Sean said that he heard from you that you said that I had a problem with them privately on that stream.
Never said that, but
if
So
you
you're calling
didn't,
Sean
if you didn't say that, then Sean lied about this, correct? I just want to know. That's what
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like, I don't understand what that's about.
No.
Like
honestly, I don't know what that's about.
Kyle, we have
I don't give a fuck about the messages anymore. I want to know this. We were on a private after Miscellaneous' stream, and you can go back to it because he still has the stream. You can see all three of us still right before we go.
I don't need receipts. I know who I am, but like, what?
I'm asking, did you lie or did Sean? One of you lied to me.
About what exactly?
About me talking shit about Sean behind his back when that didn't happen. One of you lied.
I never said that.
Then
okay.
you're saying that Sean lied.
Okay.
That's what you're saying.
No, I don't think he was said that. To be honest with you.
Oh no, we're done.
No,
we're done. I know what the gaslighting. Get him on panel.
No,
not gaslighting. I'm just saying, like, if I was a part of that, I don't remember that at all.
Okay.
Admitted to it several times.
This is my bag. Let me speak on it.
The only thing I can show you my messages where I talk to Sean.
That's fine. You can show everything you want.
I mean, like, we don't even talk like that. Like,
I'm just saying, bro. I got told by Sean that you said that while we were talking privately.
I asked him. He said he never said that. So who I to believe?
There was only one.
He said he never.
There was only one person there with us privately, and that was you.
What did I say? Like, I don't understand.
You asked, what problem do you have?
Well, yeah, I did ask that. Yeah. I don't know. Like, what do I have to do with it?
We both said that we didn't have a problem with Sean. We just didn't like to associate with the people there that were around at the time, and we didn't want to make a fucking bitch ass move on his panel while he was around and fuck it up by arguing with people. Is what
right, but what's that got to do with me?
Because you sat there and you ran into
somebody said that I didn't fuck with Sean and he was a bitch. I didn't say that.
And he said it was you, Kyle.
I didn't. No, it was not me.
Okay, no.
I don't even talk like that.
Sit here and he's gonna do this
It's all right.
lying shit. No, it's not all right. I'm tired of dealing with this. He needs to be.
Oh my god.
Go away. Go away, Kyle. I'm tired of you. Go away. I'm tired.
Okay.
So
why are you yelling at me? I didn't do a damn thing.
All this crap, Kyle. You won't stop and you won't admit what you're doing.
I just want to listen.
No, you're trying to give him a pass, and I don't like that. He needs to go down.
I just want to know.
He's not getting admitted because he's a pussy and he doesn't own up to what he does.
I just want to know who the hell lied about this shit.
If you want to know, probably Bounty. But I mean, I don't know.
Someone lied about what was said.
Who would it be? I don't know. The obvious character that does drama. Bonnie, probably.
Look at how many videos Sean made about me.
He didn't make videos
Okay,
about
no,
you.
don't you dare. That's it. That's it. No, he goes.
No.
He
Did he really?
He goes.
Did he really? I don't know.
He did. He absolutely did. He absolutely did.
I did not see that. I'm sorry.
And I'm fucking.
Ivory Cannon said he lied. He's the reason.
You're
Yeah,
fucking
take the
full of
blame.
horse shit. Get him off the panel now, Steve. I'm not joking. Now.
Listen.
No,
What did I do?
No, he needs to go. He needs to go out of our life. I'm
Why
not.
can't you?
No,
Why can't you?
no, I
Why
don't
can't you
need
speak with me?
Kyle, shut the fuck up.
No, this is something that needs to
No,
be
he
spoke
needs to
on, not
be
just.
kicked out of our life. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm not doing this back and forth shit. He wants to sit here and create drama with me, sit here and try to blame it on me like he's doing now. He's a piece of shit. I don't like him. He's a fucking miserable fuck. I wish he would get off our panel and go away.
All right, I want to talk about this.
Go away.
Listen. I just want to know. This is the whole reason that I even brought any of this shit up, because, as I said earlier, you can check it out later. I don't give a fuck. Whoever does, you can check it out later. I got told that you had said, or that while we were private, you had said to Sean, let me handle this, please.
No.
Seriously,
No.
I need to handle this. You had said to Sean that that me and Miscellaneous were fucking talking shit behind his back privately.
I never fucking talk shit unless it was public.
No. I'm not saying you said
When I
that
talk
you-
shit, I talk shit live. I don't give a fuck about private shit. Like, I ain't that person.
He told bro. Here's my problem with this. Is this, and it's just one message, and I just want the answer to this message, because it was that day after. It was this day after, and it doesn't make any sense, because I was talking to him the night before.
I'll answer if I know what the fuck you're talking about.
He says, I got a question. Am I bad if I'm out of line? Do you and yours have a problem with me? I heard, see that word? I heard you did, and it pissed me off, and I talked my shit on it. Let me know. Fucking hope not, dude.
What's that got to do with me? I didn't say anything.
Well, he called us afterwards.
I don't give a fuck about that. I didn't say anything.
He called me and said, I said, what? My
whatever,
answer,
but like,
look, I literally asked here. You literally can see my response to this message.
Right, but what, where's it? My name in there?
Not that. Take that off. Right here. You can literally, there's a message.
What's it got to do with me? I don't understand what it has to do with me.
This right here is where it happens.
How do you have no accountability?
6 minutes and 9 seconds.
Accountability if I know what the fuck I'm getting into.
I talked to him on a stream that he ended up deleting. And he said to me verbatim that you told him that I said that I was talking shit behind his back. And
well, that's not true. That's not true, because I didn't. Like, I just
You're calling Sean a liar.
Okay, if that's the case,
I guess if he said that, yes, yeah, he's a liar. Then if he said that,
okay, then I got a new target.
I never did that.
If that's
I never did that.
Okay, if you didn't do that, then I don't
want to call Sean a liar, but like, I don't know. We never even talked about you, really. Like, I don't know what the fuck that's even about.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear. I'm glad. I was praying.
I never said a damn thing. The only thing I said, actually, one of the things I said about you, fucking honestly, was I said, I don't understand why he rides people's dicks, talking about you. And I said, I still love the guy. I'll always love him. That's all. One of the things I said. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't understand this fucking dichotomy.
I don't either. But if you're telling me that you didn't say it and you put that on your mother.
I told you mute that mic right now.
I just want to know. No. You're telling me that.
All right.
Get
so,
off
all right.
Kyle, please.
No, let me.
Come on. Let me explain myself. At least let me fight with myself.
Yeah,
I don't like
I'm
you.
fine.
I don't like you. I want you.
I know I don't like you either, but it's fine. But like,
around us at all. You do nothing but cause me fucking pain because you're sitting here spreading rumors about me because everybody.
I never said a word about you, dude. When have I ever said anything about you?
Yes, you have.
All right, I want to hear what you got to say, Kyle. Go on, bro.
It don't matter at this point. Like,
No, I want to hear what you
well,
got to say. What
all
was
bullshit at this point.
no, bro? I'm saying on that aspect, that is a big point to me. That is a huge.
When the
point.
fuck have I said anything about you, Dragon? When? I don't. When? Like what? Because I.
I'm
'cause I
not.
made.
No, go ahead and tell him what you told me he said. Because he apparently needs to hear this from you. Because
Oh, but enlighten me. Enlighten me. What did I say? I have no idea.
We can get to that if we need to. The main point of all this is this main point that I just showed. Did you or Sean lie to me on who said
I
that?
don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I have no
you
idea.
don't.
So
Well,
that private conversation that we had, you're saying that you didn't say it because Sean said that he heard it from you that I talked shit about him when I didn't. That's what I'm asking. I've been asking this the whole time. That's all I want to know.
Go away.
That's all I want to know.
Go
I don't.
away.
I can't even
Get off our shit.
respond.
I want. Listen.
No,
listen.
no, you're trying to do that shit with him, and I told you to stop doing
I
it.
want to know.
He's not telling you the truth, and he's not going to.
I just want
What's
to
the
know.
truth? What's the truth? I don't know. What is the truth? I don't know. You tell me. You obviously know the truth. What's the truth? I don't know.
The truth is, you caused all of it because Sean called us. You crazy son of a bitches are running around and trying to clear your name. And
But look, hold
Still not
on,
true.
hold on. Even though Bounty and Sean don't get along, look what he says. I wouldn't put it past Sean to make that shit up. Sean, Kyle, I'm giving you one chance, bro. Did you?
I don't need a chance. Number one.
I
Number
know.
two,
I'm
like,
just saying.
I
just
don't
saying.
give a like. I dude, you've known me for fucking. Well, how long now? I don't know how long, but
It's been
dude,
like
if I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna say something.
Why did Sean tell me that he heard that from you?
I don't know.
So did he lie? I need to know.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. How the fuck could I possibly know?
Well, he said it, so one of you were lying. That was my whole point of that video.
Then you start saying.
I just want to know who was lying. That's all I want to know.
Tell the truth. One of you people tell the truth.
Well, maybe
You
I lied.
could have said.
I don't know.
You could have said that we were talking and
Well,
Sean.
let's say I'm the liar. If that makes everybody feel better. But I don't know what the fuck I'm lying about, so I can't really speak on it. But if you want to call me a liar, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. But I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm lying about. Everything I've ever said has been goddamn.
I mean, I was kind of curious how the whole damn thing started in the first place.
Because Kyle ran his mouth over to Sean.
No, how it happened was me, Miscellaneous, and Kyle ended up after Miscellaneous's stream on May 30th.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wanted dates, so I'll give dates. Everyone was like,
Fuck
"What
dates,
was the
man?
best
That's
first date?"
weird.
Well, people wanted them, so I gave it to them. They wanted the date, so I went ahead and went around and found it.
What did I do?
All three of
all
us.
right. I got a question for you. What did I do? What did I do?
Okay, listen to me.
You got proof? What did I do?
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Two birds, one stone. He's doing that for me and you right now.
Admit to anything.
Hear me out. Hear me out. We were just talking. Miscellaneous was about to lay down, and you said, "But I got a question for y'all." You said, "Why are y'all not hanging out on Sean's shit?" Me and Miscellaneous almost in harmony because it was both the same reason. What do you know? Because I'd been hanging around on Sean's shit. We both said it was because people that were on the panel we didn't want to fuck with, and we didn't want to go to his channel and start shit on his channel to fuck his stream up. The next that same day, actually, that same day, 4:00 p.m. that day, I'm getting messages saying, "Do you have the same one I just showed you? You got a problem with me, bro? I pray you don't." And all this shit. I never said I had a fucking
But you're
problem.
not answering my question. What the fuck does that have to do with me?
What do you mean we're not?
He said that you said that I had a problem with him.
Okay, then I guess he lied then, because I didn't say anything.
Okay, that's what I need.
I didn't say a goddamn word.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah. We've talked about you and Bounty and all these fucking.
I get that.
Nuts.
I get that. But
yeah, but I didn't say you fucking did that shit.
Okay.
Flip this, please,
I don't need
say
any
it to
fucking
Sean.
clips. I don't need. I don't
No,
want
I
no
want
need.
Sean to hear that because he needs to know that Kyle
No.
is calling him a liar.
I don't give a fuck
Oh
who's
my
on.
god! Talk about putting people against each other. That's
I don't care who's lying. I just
You
want to
did
know
it to
who did
us
it.
for years.
I just want to know who it is. And if it's Sean, bro, I'm gonna look at you a million.
I don't think
times
Sean's a bad person. I don't think he's
No.
a bad person. I don't think he's lying. I don't
I'll make
understand what
you
the
a
whole.
million times
No,
better,
mute
but
your mic. Mute your mic.
I'm muting
Now,
it. I don't
yes,
need to.
mute your
This
mic.
is an important
No,
segment.
no, you are not sitting there and doing that. We had this conversation earlier. That is not fair. You sat there and treat me like shit over this little faggot, and you always do whatever he comes with. And
Am
now
I a little faggot?
and you're gonna sit there and do it again. I'm tired of this seat. I'm tired of dealing it with you from him, and I'm dealing with it from you. This is horseshit, and I'm sick of it, and I don't like him, and I want him gone out of our life. I'm
Hold on.
tired of dealing with
Hold
him.
on.
I'm breaking up with you if you let him back in.
Okay, well, listen to what
No,
I got
I'm
to.
not listening to it
That's
anymore.
right.
See, I'm breaking up with you.
Okay, listen to what
No,
I
I'm
got
not
to.
listening to your horse shit
I
anymore.
wanted this entire time.
listening to
I
your
wanted
horse
this
shit anymore.
entire time
No,
to know the truth about this.
he's not telling the truth. He can't tell the truth. He doesn't know what the truth is if it hits him in his face because he's always blacked out and he just runs with everything that comes out of his mouth because he's a fucking loser who hangs out by himself. He can't get a girl to have sex with him or a guy or whatever the hell he wants. And he bugs us all the time. He's been there for 2 days messaging you all about Bounty and Sean, not even checking on us. He doesn't give a shit about us. The only thing he wants to do is see us fight.
Calm down, G.
That's so not true. That's so not true. That's so
Calm
not
down.
I want him gone, and I'm telling you, he either goes now or I'm banning him from.
Dragon, whatever you go by. That's not so not true. So not true.
You cannot. I am not tolerating this anymore. I am not. Goodbye, Kyle.
What I'm gonna say is
He has done too much.
what I'm gonna say is I heard that he was not lying. Should that be the case? I don't know what to
Then
say.
either Sean or you need to admit the truth. You harassed us for 6 fucking months. You guys are acting like and pretending like that you don't harass us. You sat there and drug us in the dirt. You tried to ruin my reputation and friendships with people. You sat there and fucking made me look at people sideways because you were screaming at me about screenshots and messages. Sean, Kyle, Dan, and all your stupid weird friends.
And I'll say this. I mean, a lot of people did throw my lady under the bus, man. Like they did act like she was a bitch and said all this shit and that she didn't say. What I'm saying is you need to hear me out on this. Kyle literally came up here. He's risking his reputation on this, saying that he didn't say that.
I don't care.
I do care.
He's lying. He's lying to you because he's.
How do you know for a fact? I've never known any of this for a fact, and I've been wondering.
Then somebody's paying Sean and he's not admitting it. Then who's paying Sean?
Someone's lying. I wanted to know who it was. Kyle said that he didn't fucking say
I don't care. I don't want to back on. He's done too much to me.
I'm just saying. You got to look at both sides, G-Bo.
I don't care. I don't care about both sides. I don't care. I have tried to work it out with Kyle. Kyle just has been a fucking complete dick the whole entire time throughout our relationship. I'm done with it. I'm not his mama. I'm a human being too.
Bounty says, well, I don't think he would have called Sean a liar if he was telling a lie.
Can sit over there and he can go hang out with Sean and talk all the shit he
Sean
wants. Right before he came up on this panel, he was threatening to kick our ass. And then here's the deal. You keep sitting there and giving.
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a shit about that. If anyone does, they can come find me. You know where I'm at. You already said you know where I'm at. All I wanted to know was who lied about this. That is it. That was it. I wanted to know who lied. That's it. And I think I found my fucking culprit. That's good. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's all I wanted. Sorry about that, Hoover. I know that was probably weird for you to have to sit there.
No, it's sad because I hate it when you guys fight, and I'm like, I don't think anybody's even clear on what started it and or anything.
No, because nobody can be honest about it. But one of them knows, and not either one of them are being honest.
What if none of them know? It's somebody else planted the seed. I mean, it's
then
who
you
knows?
The seed. Then somebody pays somebody to do something, and I need to know who that person is.
What the fuck you think I've been trying to do? Did I not just?
Not gonna get it out of Kyle because Kyle likes so goddamn much, and he sits there and just fucking hates everything, and he won't treat.
I was getting some
like
information. I was getting some
He
information.
doesn't know information.
How the fuck would he not? He's the only one that was there.
He's a fucking gaslighter.
Listen, man, someone's lying. And if Kyle just admitted that it wasn't him, then
He's not allowed back, and it's going to take a lot longer than just this in a couple of days for it to be over. Kyle.
no, I'm going to tell you this.
No, you need
if he's correct,
maybe what you should do, Kyle, is
if he is correct,
is true.
if he's correct.
Hey, I take care of the spreadsheets, Gravitron.
If he's correct on this, it's gonna be even worse. I wish it would have been just Kyle, but now, man, my eyes are twisting on this big time because I don't think that's a lie.
No,
I kind of think like it was the mystery of the summer that's still going on because shit doesn't add up.
No, and that's what I said the entire time. The shit doesn't fucking add up.
But unfortunately, no one tells the goddamn truth, so we have to connect the fucking dots with people because nobody's willing to fucking say who's doing what. Which I don't understand. And who is everybody protecting that we don't know? There's got to be someone out there.
I don't think it's a matter of protecting somebody. It's just the fact that it's kind of like playing telephone. Somebody tells one person something and like, don't say anything. But like, how many people do you know that you tell people don't say anything and they turn around and make it public knowledge?
Look, bro, I'm going to tell you this, man. I was listening to what you're saying, and with the vindication you were saying with it,
No, you're not doing that.
no, I'm just saying that
no.
I can tell when somebody's lying. He didn't seem like he was lying that Sean was lying.
I don't think either one of them's lying. That's the kicker.
Then what do I do? Because someone is, because it didn't happen.
Well, Kyle's not
So
gonna
someone
tell
is,
the fucking truth
and
that
if neither of them are lying, then that means they're both lying, and that's the worst. And I pray that's not the case.
No, how about if neither one of them are lying, neither one of them are honestly lying?
Because I have the proof that one of the two happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we already showed a bunch.
You
of
can look back on the stream earlier if you want to, but yeah, there's already been.
Yeah.
Somebody's lying here, and I just want to know who the fuck it was.
But I feel like there are other parties in play because there's somebody like, and she knows what I'm talking about. That somebody that tried, well, you do too, that tried awful hard to get me to talk about you guys over on Gut Rods, but just say shit about
who.
I send you the screenshots of the
Oh
name.
yeah, the what? Yeah.
And I was like, because Gut Rod and those guys, like his friends, they don't. I mean, I'm sure probably from the drinking community know, or 40 ounce without might know you remember, but what dog do they have in a fight to give a shit to start something with you?
I'm gonna say something.
You know what I mean? That's like pretty convoluted.
I pray to God, Kyle, bro, that you wouldn't throw away. You call it a brotherhood. If it was a brotherhood, I pray on God you wouldn't throw away over almost 12 years over a lie. Because one of these days I'm gonna find out who the fuck lied about that. Somebody did.
And I caught you.
It's saying it. I mean, it's
Kyle,
saying.
I've been told that you have.
I'm
some
honest
shit.
as fuck, and it got me in trouble.
No, you're not honest.
I'm bluntly honest sometimes, and that's what gets him in trouble. Not like honest, honestly.
There's nothing honest about you, Kyle.
I don't want, bruh. I looked at you as a brother just like you claimed you did with me. Brothers don't do that. So I'm praying to God that you didn't lie on my name and tell Sean that I said shit that was never said. Because that continued some shit that went on for 6 fucking months. If that was not you and it was him, then we can move on from that. Long as we can prove it. I can, yeah.
No, we can't.
No, yeah, absolutely, I will.
No, we cannot. Because Kyle's got to sit here and apologize to me for the fight that he started with me and other people. Because he sat there and telling me that I was taking your friends away and shit like that. And then I have people coming at me, screaming at me, repeating exactly what Kyle said the next day, harassing me about it. Kyle did a lot of shit at the beginning of our relationship and has been continuously doing it.
That's the thing, though, bruh. I asked Sean the day it happened, and he said it was you. The day that all this bullshit happened, he said, I said, who the fuck said it? He said, your homeboy. I said, who you talking about? I said, who you talking about? Kyle. Kyle fucking told me. And if he wants to lie about that, then, man, y'all can lay in that same grave. If that's true, bro, if you doubt me, I don't need to lie about this shit. I've already known.
But you admitted it in messaging that you did it.
If that's true, he's lying. Okay. If that's true, he's lying, then he's lying. Because that's what he said. He has a fucking video up right after saying this bullshit. Right after that shit.
Why did Sean delete all of his live streams talking shit about us then, Kyle? If you're so innocent, right? Because you participated in a lot of that.
I want to know why the fuck we got.
Is it copyrights?
I want to know why the fuck we got trash the entire time. Do you think I'm one to back down from any motherfucker? You got the wrong one. It ain't me.
Talking about me and C.
I ain't talking about Kyle. I'm talking about anyone. If you think I'm gonna back down from any of the stupid ass shit anyone on this motherfucker says, you ain't gonna show me facts.
You never call on us just to have a regular conversation. It's always just about Bounty and Sean. Who gives a fuck?
Definitely not innocent, but I sure ain't a liar.
No, yes, you are a liar. You are a fucking liar.
If you didn't say that, bro, that would actually mean the world to me. I'd be beyond. That'd be like a Christmas gift. I swear to God, that'd be the best gift you'd give me, to know that Sean was the one that started that shit. I pray that I can find that. I pray that I can find that.
See, that's what doesn't make sense. That, and how did Miscellaneous get drug into it? Like, he's not even like an arguing type, it seems to me. Like,
Miscellaneous's favorite line, I love it, cracks me up, is "Get fucked, cunts." Fucking just one of those. He doesn't give a fuck.
I don't understand how it's. I told you that one day I sat here and I
gotta take real quick. I gotta take a piss. Talk to my
make sure who was arguing with. Yeah, I gotta get a refill too.
No.
Shut up, Ivory Cannon.
Starting shit. It's you and Sean that started it. One of you is lying and you're not telling the truth. You're gaslighting and you're blaming everybody else, and you're dragging everybody else into it, including me. You sat there and claimed that nothing was going on for 6 months and nobody made videos about us. Fuck you, Kyle.
I didn't know that.
You. You guys deleted everything like pussies. You were up there on your own channel talking shit, then deleting it. Yes, I do, Kyle, and you're doing it. You nasty son of a bitch. Who's obsessed with C messaging my boyfriend for 2 days straight. What the hell is wrong with you? What are you, a woman? What the hell is going on up there, Kyle? You can't even remember what happened last Tuesday, apparently. But you expect C just to sit here over backwards for you? I'm tired of him giving you fucking chances. You need a hard lesson in life, Kyle.
Hey, yo, boys, you get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all know some other shit. Look, I don't give a fuck who lied. I just care about why it was lied about.
You look at C like a boyfriend.
I just want to listen. I want to know why it was lied about. I don't give a fuck who lied about it. I want to know why. And I mean, I do want to know.
That is the interesting part.
I just want to know why the shit was lied about.
Everybody saw it, Kyle. Hoover saw it for 6 months. I mean, hell, Bounty saw it. Susie saw it. Everybody seen it. We've been talking about you guys all stream. What do you mean nothing happened in 6 months? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any shit talking. You participated in it. That's how I know you're full of shit.
Somebody lied, and I don't know who it is. That's the
But
sad
you
part.
and Sean
I
won't
don't.
admit it. But just saying, hell yeah,
don't.
you did.
I don't know who it was.
Why are you guys so scared to say the truth? Who started it?
What do you mean scared? It's not scared.
No,
if I knew for,
I'm saying it to Kyle and Sean. They're acting scared.
oh,
and they're
I thought
gaslighting.
my bad. I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying, "Am I scared?" I don't give a fuck.
No,
if it was
you
Kyle.
aren't allowed to defend yourself, Kyle, because you have no defense, Kyle. What defense do you have? That you're blacked out and you don't know anything? How many times have we heard that time and time again? How many times have we sat here and you ask me the same question over and over and over again? And
Look,
then I'll sit there and give
I
you
want
the
to,
same
I want to,
goddamn
I want to
answer.
break, I want to break shit down in layman's. Let me speak real quick.
There's something wrong with you.
Let me speak real quick. I want you to hear this real quick, Hoover, because I know you didn't see the beforehand shit. I'll just started and fucking late. Sharded would have been better, which is almost what I said. But sharded and started May 30th, right? And everything got twisted. Me, Miscellaneous, and Kyle were live.
Mm-hmm.
It went to a private stream. Then during the private stream, we talked about shit. Kyle asked why we didn't hang with Sean. We said we didn't associate with people that he hung with because we didn't want to start shit with him. So we didn't go to his
You're
panel
banned, Kyle.
because we didn't want to talk
I banned
shit
you from the studio.
on
You're not allowed back
on
You
his
need time out.
on his panel.
You need to think about what you did.
Let
with
me
C.
finish on his panel, right?
Hmm?
After that, me and Sean talked. Sean asked, he says he heard it from Kyle. I say shit straight. You know, I was like, I ain't never say that shit, bro. Like, never said that shit.
I
bro.
was on the panel the night you guys talked about that later.
So yeah,
And yeah,
everything was straight. Then shit turned around. Then it was Casey's a bitch. You know, Dragon's a bitch. Fuck you, Miscellaneous. Fuck you, Bounty, and all this. And then that's where that started.
Then,
okay.
wait.
Now here's the problem with that, though. Here's the problem. You can interject in a minute. Here's the problem with that. That was not what was said.
I know
What was said. What was said
publicly.
It was told that Sean was a bitch and we didn't fuck with him because he's a bitch and we didn't fuck with him. No.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Never what was fucking said. What we said was we didn't want to fuck around with the people that were there. And I even said afterwards, out of respect for his channel, I don't want to go up there because I know it's going to be an argumentation. I don't want to fuck his stream up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what respect is at this fucking point. What the fuck do you expect me to say about that? What do you want me to say at that point? I don't want to fuck your stream up, and that's a bad thing, dude. I didn't go to your goddamn channel because I respected you. That's why I didn't go to your channel. You always claim you got to have respect before love. I respected your fucking channel, Sean. I didn't want to go up there because I knew if I did, it was going to turn into a fucking mayhem. And it's funny because you let it happen all the time now. So maybe I just should have and just went.
I find it funny because I can think of someone for sure that does not just refrain and lurk when they know they have a rift with someone.
Yeah.
That they definitely make their presence known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
know, here's
that's kind of a to me.
and here's the thing, Humor, that Sean says that Kyle was the one that said that, you know, we were talking shit about Sean behind his back, right? Then
Okay,
Sean,
by the way, you were here. Did that happen?
yes. Sean,
it did happen?
Yes.
We talked shit about
No,
Sean.
no. We did not talk shit about
Okay, yeah, let's
Sean.
make sure that's clear.
No, we didn't talk shit about
Well,
Sean.
miscellaneous can back it too. I don't need that.
No, I was fast forward to the night I was on here, and Sean and you talked your shit out, and we're like, okay, we're cool again, like 3 months ago or something.
But
I don't know.
here's the thing: is that Sean and Dan, the fishermen, were coming up on our channels, and then if we would respond,
Fisherman, he's gonna fish.
They would start screaming at me.
Gonna get some fucking carpet.
Start screaming at me in hysterics and fucking saying that they have screenshots of me, messages of me talking shit and all this shit and all this crap.
I've barely ever seen you on camera. Barely.
So I finally said, well, Sean, prove it then. Prove the screenshots that you have, because I can have some messages that you might want to see, because I do. And he sits there and goes, well, I don't have any screenshots. That was just supposed to be funny. I'm like, what part of that is funny when you're coming on a panel screaming at me in hysterics? That's not funny to me. I don't appreciate being.
Look at Drewski Brewski coming in the clutch.
Oh, coming in hot.
Drewski, you are a man amongst men.
I've been doing this shit a long time, and the only reason why it hasn't worked with me is because I'm actually in love with C. It worked with C's exes because Kyle was able to push those away. I've been told that, but it doesn't work with me, Kyle, because I know your techniques. I've been watching you for a long time and how you respond. You were stuttering like a motherfucker. You were nervous and you were stuttering while you were talking. You know something and you're not saying it. Just say it and tell us what happened. It's not that big of a deal. Just be honest. And then it would stop.
Look at Ivory's. Drewski came in with, they showed each other their wieners on that private stream.
I don't think I've ever seen Drewski type in a chat in my fucking life.
I don't think I have either. That's why that caught me off guard. But it had to be subscribed a week, and I know that's him, so he did.
Yeah.
You can stop by owning up to your lies and your bullshit. Quit blaming that. Start taking responsibility for your actions. Quit pointing fingers when it's your fault.
He got it.
I love Kyle's response.
He got it. Stay away from Kyle, guys, because that's not gay at all when another man says that. Or
that's the thing.
I won't get gay with me. I mean, he knows the truth about me. So.
That's the thing that irritates me because look, this whole goddamn stream was just made. I wanted to know who lied about this, and I know no one's gonna come forward.
They aren't. They're pussy.
I mean, really, one person did come for him. Did come forward. Kyle said that that's a lie.
He was also stuttery, nervous, said he claimed he didn't remember, also admitted in messages.
Okay,
that
I
the
get
show-
that, but I'm saying
No, it's important for me to say this. You're not listening. So if you're gonna sit here and try to convince me on this,
it's
gonna
my
go ahead.
damn stream.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. He also sat there and in messages admitted to doing this. Then said he didn't do it. Then said he didn't do it. Then now saying that Sean's a big fat liar. You think that after being 3 years of being harassed just because I'm in a relationship,
Dude, what
with
I
you
know-
and my reputation
listen.
being destroyed? No, he impacted my friendships with people. He isolated me. I don't like him. I don't want to be around him until he fucking admits what he's done behind the scenes or what he knows. I do not want to speak to him, and you're going to have to speak to him another way. I'm putting my foot down. He's not welcome back to our live streams for a long time. I'm sorry. This is enough is enough.
Here's what I will say as well. When it came to who was lying, I didn't care, in all honesty. I just wanted to know that somebody's lying because somebody was. And during that tenure, while that was going on, that's when all this shit happened. So what I've been asking is who lied? So that is why I'm saying I haven't heard Sean deny anything. If he's saying that he never said that we talk shit, that's giving me a sign that Sean said that we talk shit. I understand Kyle was the only one there, and I get that. He might have been the one that said we were talking, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he was the one that said that
Do you
we were
realize
talking
what
shit.
this motherfucker has done to our relationship? Kyle, did you not remember that he was the one that was sitting there claiming that he knew me before we got together and that he had loads of messages from me and he had to deny me and all this other crap? Did you not tell me that? Because I'm pretty sure you did. That wasn't something that I made up, was it? Because I'm pretty sure we had that conversation multiple times and you told me that I needed to address Kyle about it and ask him about it. So now I'm telling him that happened. And he claims that you're lying about that. So who else is lying?
Hey,
everybody.
Hoover, YouTube's a hell of a place, right?
I know. I'm like, I'm just gonna make like some jokes and jokes.
Bounty said, he said Sean was a liar. Look at my community post. I've already posted the screenshot. You goofing it. Ivory said, I think all of you should have a steel case match. Add some. Not doing that. Not doing that.
I feel safer with like a cheap baby pool from Walmart and some Jello. Okay.
No.
I never no shit you didn't, Kyle. But guess what? You know who started the fight with me and Bounty 3 years ago? You did, because you were telling C and Bounty that I was talking to you behind the scenes. So you're telling C that he's a liar, that you didn't say what you said, right? So why should we trust you on this? Because you're just admitting to you think that I'm going to take your word overseas? Are you nuts?
Jello works too. Get the fuck out of here. Jello works too. What the fuck is
That's
that?
how I know you think you're I think you really do believe, because I remember there was a live stream you did, Kyle, where you claimed that you were a third wheel in our relationship and people were giving you a hard time about saying that. And I think you do believe that. Because you sure are
I
acting
got my
like it.
period this week. I got a question.
You know, I got an answer.
You were
Luckily-
messaging Steve for 2
luckily-
days. Did that not happen? Am I making that? All your messages from 2 days ago. point you're gonna have to admit to something. I can just be lying all the time.
I just got to know. Again, it goes back to what I said way hours ago.
No, you asshole! You sat there and messaged him like a woman does. You were acting like an obsessed side chick.
I talked to Casey. Duh.
What are you talking about? We haven't received a message from you in months. And then all of a sudden you message us out of your the blue when the first words out of your mouth is about Bounty and Sean.
Let me handle this. Look, again.
You're a fucking liar, Kyle.
I just want to know. I don't give a damn. I really don't. In all honesty, this shit is goofy to me. It always has been and always will be. But I do want to know who the hell lied on my motherfucking name. No one is telling me. No one is.
Kyle did because he's gay for you and he's mad that we're in a relationship and he's not happy in life and he's always relied on you being there for him.
Look,
and now
Hoover,
you're here for
Hoover,
somebody
listen.
else, he's mad.
I'm not saying who it was because I got two people on my site, but I know it's got to be one of them because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. If you got talked about for 6 fucking months,
Kyle,
would you not want to understand or recognize who
shit, Kyle.
just one person to just say, this is all I'm asking. I'm not even gonna
it burned my ass for sure.
I
may not act like it's burned
make
my
a big
ass.
deal about it. I
But-
just want to say, I just want to hear, hey, bruh, I lied about that shit and I fucked up. And that's how I can respect you.
Yeah, well, I'd forgive, but I wouldn't forget. And I'm sure somebody
exactly. That's all I want, though.
Say something down the road, maybe next year. Who knows? And then you go, okay, mystery solved. Can we go about our fucking lives?
I just want to know who said it. That's it. I don't care who it is. I don't give a fuck about. I just want to know. I want to know who the fuck lied.
Let me ask you this, Hubert.
Someone lied, and it's not being fucking said.
Do you know?
That's a problem to me because everyone thought it was funny for fucking 6 months to just disparage everything that happened and mock what happened and act like that I was in the wrong and my lady was all this shit. We were saying all this shit when none of this shit was even fucking said in the first place. Who planted that seed?
That is the burning question.
It was
the first
either
time anybody talked to me about it.
Kyle told Sean, or Sean lied and said it was Kyle.
Or they're both getting paid and they're continuing.
Ain't nobody getting fucking paid on that shit.
Sean buying all his beer by himself. He doesn't work and have
What are
a
you
job.
talking about? His lady's buying it for him.
Yeah,
What do you
maybe
think?
fucking Pink Moon back there that wants to suck your dick so bad fucking paid for it.
Oh boy.
Let me ask.
That's what's
Let me ask. I didn't have a problem with anyone being up, and I still don't. In all honesty, I don't give a fuck who comes up.
Hell no.
Somebody be honest though. Kyle told me that he didn't say that shit to Sean. If that's the truth, then Sean lied. That's simple.
I think the Kyle lied
It's that simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. If that's the case.
I don't understand how you're not seeing that Kyle is clearly like lying in front of you in the chat. He's literally claiming that he didn't message you for 2 days straight. He's just like gaslighting it. He messaged Hoover. He messaged C from 11 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m. And I'm not talking about one message here, one message there, asking us how we're doing. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about all from Bounty and Sean. All sitting there talking about Bounty and Sean and why we didn't take their side. Or Sean.
Kyle did that?
Kyle did that.
What?
Did
No.
you ask Ann for money for expenses and then buy a PS?
Would leave Kyle. Kyle would leave C fucking paragraph responses. I'm talking about 3 or 4 paragraph responses. That C would respond.
No, but I need.
Why would Kyle give a shit if Bounty is getting along with KC?
I don't. There's something's going on with Kyle that he's not fucking telling the truth with, and he's trying to fucking fuck up what we're doing with our relationship. He's mad that I'm with C.
Drewski, it's really not time because I'm about to shut it down, but you can come up for a minute. What up, bro?
All right, man. If you're shutting it down,
No, I got like another 15 minutes, but just,
we got another beer or something.
yeah.
Then you lied about that, Kyle, because you asked her for money.
No, I need people to let me speak though on this. I will say this, and I don't need any interruption. Real quick, me and Kyle have known each other for a long time. We've been through a lot of shit before I knew any of y'all. That was shit that I helped him out with in life. He helped me out with in life. That's how that went. But at the same time, the way that shit has went the past couple of years has been horseshit. And my main concern, still, that I don't have an answer to, is what happened May 30th. Something happened. Sean or Kyle, one of you lied to me. And you lied the entire time, and you made a bunch of videos about it and talked shit and said you were going to do this and that, and I'm a bitch and all this, and I never said any of that shit. I just want to know who that was. One of you got to come forward, bro. That's all you got to do. We move on. But I don't see that happening.
I mean, they're both man enough to admit it. I know that. I mean,
I would have said, I would.
John sat here and said, "Yeah, I talked shit about you." Like I heard him say that. To you. I don't know, dude. That's what I'm like.
How you doing, Drewski, by the way?
Yeah, what are you doing?
All right, man. I'm just chilling, watching movies and shit.
There you go. Can you give me a yell real quick?
Woo!
Yay!
I can tell you're not hammered because that.
No, I kind of had a shit day at work. I got out and I was just gonna watch movies and shit, but I got a little buzz on now. I feel like doing the panel thing a little bit.
There you go. Hey, once I'm done, you got a place to go if you want to, or gut.
You gonna start one? I was gonna ask you, Hoover, you gonna start a stream or
not tonight? I did the other night, and ooh, that
I
lasted
might start
forever.
one. I might start my own. I think Ghostface has got one going, but he's got a private thing going. Everybody's doing these private ones nowadays, and it's like I don't have an Instagram. They post the links over at Instagram.
We told you to get a fucking Instagram, man.
Listen,
good. I could always just call Ghost, but if you
I
want
have
me,
like no way to get a hold of you whatsoever. Like
you say Ghost? You say Ghost?
Ghostface, yeah.
Ghostface.
Oh, Ghostface, not
The
Ghost.
Mexican
Not
dude.
Ghost. Okay.
Well, I saw he was live.
Frost. You remember Frost, Drewski?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ghost now. That's his.
Yeah. I still call him Frost though.
Dude, he's a good dude, bro. I love that motherfucker.
Yeah, I like him.
Shit. But I will say, listen, since Drewski came up, I have one more beer. And then
I don't want, you don't have to.
It ain't gonna last that long, bro. It'll last for another like 15 minutes and it'll be over. It's not a big deal. It's not like
If you feel like leaving, just leave whenever you want, But it was good to see you, Casey. Hope you and your girlfriend are doing good.
She's a good woman.
She's always seemed cool to me.
You hear that? He said you've always been a bitch to him.
There was that 1 month or two, but that wasn't my fault. That was Tammy's fault.
He's always been cool to me. I don't have any problem with Drewski.
The women, we love Drewski. The women love Drewski.
I have my times like everybody else. I'm trying to.
Drewski's gonna take my lady. Damn it.
When I first started streaming, yeah, I said a lot of shit. I didn't really care about what people thought, and then when it, over the years, you get to know people longer. It's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be saying racist shit and the things like I used to say. Because I'm not actually fucking racist. I'm not. But yeah, there was times back in the day I'd say shit just to
I
get
don't have
rise
my phone, by the way.
out of people. But
I'm not. Oh, it's a ghost. I'm not missing.
let's not bring that up anyway.
I'm gonna.
If you haven't noticed, I don't really do that anymore. So
Y'all have a good morning, Kyle. Keep losing, so you're getting better and better at it.
Just for
There
fun.
you go. Well,
I got $1,000 for shaving my head. I mean, that's not for nothing. But...
You shaved your head? What was it online?
Oh my God, you didn't see that video back in the day? She did it
4 years ago.
She did it in the dude. I was in the fucking dollar store. I was like, I want to see that shit.
That must have been before I even met you.
No, maybe we had just started to get to know each other, but
I don't remember.
I had known you a little longer than that.
You'd known me from Kyle, yeah, because I knew Kyle like from Tanya. Like that was like my first.
I've known you for at least 4 years.
Yeah. It had to have been 4 years because I did it.
It's got to be more than that because that's when Kyle was here.
I did it on my dad's birthday in 2020. So
hey, Drewski, when I walk out, I want you. I gotta take a piss. Can you real quickly yell as loud as you can? Show me your tits.
No, I'm not doing that, dude. Come on, no.
It's more fun when he just yells, "It's bullshit."
Oh, show us your tits. But anyway, I want to know who's the one that sent you this $1,000.
His name's EVG Hobbies, and he used to live in Wisconsin, and then he moved down to Florida a few years ago.
That's crazy. He must have a lot of money. He just like got some.
Yeah, he's a crazy Russian.
He's Russian.
Yeah, totally Russian.
He's just like, I'll pay you $1,000, and it actually went through. He sent you the $1,000.
Yeah, he'd already he offered one of my friends $666 to do his beard. And then he was like, no, I can't do it. And we're like, Justin, you need to buy more coins. Fucking do it. And he wouldn't do it. So then they kept dropping.
Buy more coins. What is that?
Coins, coin collecting, because this was in the coin community that this happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then he waited a couple weeks and just popped up in his stream, and he was like, Justin, he's like, I'll give you $333. That is my final offer, and that's it. It expires tonight. And we were like, do it. You need more coins. Do it. So he did it. And then I was like,
had a beard. I would have fucking shaved that beard.
Dude, his channel sticker literally.
All right, yeah, I got.
Was the glorious beard.
What the hell is that? Let me.
The glorious beard.
There it is.
Yeah, glorious beard. So the beard was the whole part of the thing.
Looks like James.
Yeah, I know, right?
I love James. I'm not talking shit, but it does.
No, I know, but yeah. But yeah, he did it. And then I was like, the whole rest of the year between, he was like kind of messed with like Hoover. He's like, how much to shave your head? And I was like, I'll shave half of it, but I get to pick which half. I was like this.
Oh, why would you shave? You're gonna end up shaving the whole damn half of it.
No, I'm just saying over a year's time, and I was like, oh shit, he's really gonna ask me to do this one of these days. Like, it's coming. I know it's coming. So I had time to wrap my head around it, So
$1,000, it's gonna grow back. I mean, if you
right. So the next time, fast forward a year later, he pops up in Dude Stream again, and he tells my friend Treasure Trolls Michigan that had this big bushy beard, big old Michigander guy,
Yeah.
Well, for a female, it's kind of.
So then he told him $500. I immediately muted my camera and ran in the other room and told my husband asked him. I said, "Okay," I was like, "I'm gonna get asked to shave my head," and I was like, "Can you give me any reason that I shouldn't?" He's like, "Don't fucking do it." And I was like, "No, don't tell me." I'm like, "Give me a reason." I was like, because I got at least 2 or 3 reasons I'm gonna do it. And he's
Right.
like, don't fucking do it. And I was like, okay, no reason.
I want that goddamn fucking 85-inch TV.
Now, actually, I bought this computer. Well, not actually, I got a laptop first. That's a long story. But then I got this computer, and then I got a new motor for my hot tub.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was funny because I took like 2 pairs of clippers. I like had a Walmart bag and was like climbing on the toilet to get up to my husband's clippers. So I threw 2 pair in there in case like one of them got, wound up, caught, whatever. I can't believe you've never seen that video. I feel like I've sent it
when
to
I
you.
met you, maybe you did have short hair still. I just don't remember it.
I don't know. It grew back really fast. So
you didn't like take a razor and shave it bald.
no,
just, like,
I stuck
went down
it
to
2
the lowest.
ponytails and I went and then like cut that off and then just started holding handfuls of it and shaving it off and throwing it in the trash.
Kind of like mine, right? You shaved it.
Oh
about
no,
that
it was
way.
bald. It was down to yeah. That, like a little bit of 80 grit sandpaper.
Did you like it? Was it nice? I mean, at first it was probably nice, right? You didn't have to deal with
I couldn't quit touching it. I was just like, oh, that feels cool. And then once like summer rolled around, it was just like a little bit of hair.
When you're laying in bed and shit, that wasn't nice, and nice not having to get up and fuck with it or anything, It's
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
that was awesome for sure. But when I would be out mowing the yard and sweat like in the summer, and it wasn't like staying stuck up in my hair, just running down to my eyebrows, and I have thin eyebrows, so I was like, my freaking eyes are burning. I was like, well, that's a new experience, but that's the worst I have to say about it. Like, it was fun. I like even did little faux hawks for a while, or would do stupid pigtails. Like, I had fun with it. Is it about that time, sir?
hell yeah. Cheers.
Cheers. I think that's wow. Yeah, that's my second full one. Man, that's crazy. I've got Scott on my schedule now. So I got him waking up at like 2 and 3 p.m. and staying up till 5 a.m. I'm like, like, go play some PlayStation. He's like, I want to.
I have today and tomorrow off, so I'm good. But yeah, I mean, even normally on a work day, I usually stay up till like 6 in the morning. I'm getting into a kind of
that's
bad
like your
habit.
after work time though. Like that'd be somebody's evening. That's your evening.
Well, I gotta be to work at 3 in the afternoon my time.
Yeah.
So that gives
That's your
me a
quote-unquote
potential of 8 hours because I usually get up. I got my alarm set for 1:50, so that's like if I get to bed by 6. I usually always wake up before that. I average usually 6 hours of sleep. I'm not gonna lie, less than that because I usually wake up and then can't get back to sleep.
Yeah,
usually
I
like
gotta
5
have
hours.
sex. I'm like,
Last night I didn't get to bed till 7:30 in the morning, so
why?
feeling like I was just drunk and fucking.
It's just like I'm chilling, I'm fine. Yeah, I know how it goes.
It's weed. I start smoking that weed late at night, and I'm like, I'll get playing my fucking games on my phone and shit.
Oh, that's what keeps me up. Is I'll start playing games on my phone. That's why I've had to order 3 new styluses for my phone because I'll fall asleep with it in the bed and the dog gets it and destroys it. And I'm like, swamp. Like there goes another $75. Oops. But yeah, shit happens. So I try to be a little more mindful of that and like put little back in the hole. That's what
I've never had one of those styluses. What's the big deal about having that little goddamn pen? I mean,
Well, I
I
mean,
don't. Does it
the
make it
big
easy?
deal, it's just so stupid for me. The big deal thing is like I play this game and I wish I never would have found it. You can just pinpoint stuff better with that tiny little pointer on it. But I mean, you could write notes with it, or you could change it to like you could block off a section of something you want to copy and paste into something else. I mean, basically, if you're not using the computer, because it's hard to.
Can't
I
you
don't
just
know.
buy one of those? Can't you just buy one for any phone though? Does it have to be a certain phone?
I had one with my Galaxy 10, and it works with this phone because the first one the dog chomped up, I was like, oh yeah, mine's still in the box. So I was like, it's pulled, and it worked just fine. Oh yeah, if you take pictures and like you set your camera up somewhere, you don't have to use the timer. You just click the end of the pin or the button on it or whatever. And I don't know. Like, I'm not saying there's anything spectacular that it does. You can handwrite on it, which is kind of hard because you can't do it very tiny.
Is yours a Motorola?
No, I've got a Samsung or Galaxy Note 20 fucking whatever number it is. Shit, it doesn't even say on there anywhere. Whatever the new one, not 23, I think. I was looking this up. I don't even know. Somebody in this house, not me.
One of those expensive ass phones. And see, I don't buy expensive phones because, like, when I'm chilling doing the online thing, I'm always on my laptop.
Yeah.
I don't ever see the need to fucking buy an expensive phone because I can watch videos and whatnot. That's the only time I like use my phone is when I'm at work and I'm chilling because I have a job where I'm just basically monitoring shit.
Yeah.
I'm not busy like all the fucking time.
Yeah,
I just
unless
have to
something's like,
keep an
hey,
eye
you
on
need to
shit.
go clear this
Well,
out or something, like
right. So I'll watch
production,
YouTube, video games and shit.
Yeah.
But I still don't see them.
Like
$200 is like my limit on a phone. I don't have
What?
any.
How much?
$200 is my limit that I'll spend on a fucking phone.
Oh, that's it. Like compared to a tablet, that's.
I don't need the storage or anything, I use it for browsing and doing a little bit of gaming, like just like shit. Because I get different games all the time. I got like fucking 5 different games on my shit right now, and it's still have plenty of storage. Plenty of storage.
I play stupid games now. I wish I never would have even figured that out. It's bad. I have a game addiction. Like,
I like to try different ones all the time. If I get bored of something, delete it, go to the fucking Google Play Store and find something different. Try a bunch of shit,
Yeah.
Keeps me occupied.
I use some on the Fetch app because it's like you take pictures of your receipts and you get points for that for gift cards. So I use a couple, like 3 on there. There's some that's connected to like a crypto coin that I have, and you can earn it through that. And then another one app like that, and then one that was gift cards. But when I switched phones, it didn't pull that account over there. So I started a new one, but it says that it shows that I have like that many apps downloaded, and I go cha-ching like when I open it, but it won't change the number of coins I got. So somewhere there's another freaking like account.
I've never paid actual money on a fucking game.
There
was one game I had that I still have. I paid, I think it was $3 to get rid of the fucking ads because the ads were getting ridiculous.
Annoying. I bet you this Klondike game that I've been playing. I bet you since July I probably spent $300 on it. It's like stupid.
I know
It's
people like
stupid
that.
addicting. I don't gamble or anything like that, but I was just like that game. I'm like, I need more energy because I need to finish this freaking land or something. Like, and I'm like, who gives a shit? I should put it down, but I can't convince myself to not give a shit yet.
Are we? We're not live.
Yeah. Are we live?
Oh, we're still live.
Are we live?
Still live.
I mean, I farted like 2 minutes ago and Drewski didn't say anything. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that on a live. But
You say you sharded?
yeah, totally.
Sharded.
Yeah. Yeah.
I probably still wouldn't have said that. If I was super drunk, I'd be like, "Oh, was that?" But
I can't believe you didn't see me make the face.
I got the best looking cat out of anybody here.
No, but now I got a tinkle. Yes,
cool,
you do. I'm
She's
allergic to cats.
Midnight is a beast. Live.
You got a short hair black cat, right?
Yeah, she's Bombay. That's the.
I love the cat dance.
I never thought I'd ever have a fucking long haired cat, but I saw these guys and I was like, oh my gosh.
Are yours?
When I went to get Ted, he was just looking like it was meant to be. I'm like, yep, that fucking
I will in a second. Ivory, she's eating right now. You have both. I know one for sure is a long hair, right? Are they both long hair?
Yeah, they're both long. They're brothers.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I got a short hair, but she's a big girl now. When she got here, she was 7.5 pounds. Now she weighs 11 pounds. Been eating good like a motherfucker. He's like, oh yeah. I'll show you her. Hold on one sec. She's yeah. She made it now. Look at this big girl. You want to say hi?
Oh yeah, there she is. See, I had a short hair. That was my last cat was an orange tabby. Like that's what they call them, tabby, short hair.
What do you give Midnight 1 out of 10, Drisky? How's she look?
It's a good looking cat, dude. I like black cats. I'm not gonna like rate your cat. A 10, dude. It's a 10.
Gotta go with the 10. Here's the look you're getting. She's saying, thank you so much for that rating. She's like, why you put me so close to the screen? Here, come here. Let's take your collar off. You don't need your collar on anymore. Let's get your collar off.
I remember, didn't you have like a costume on her for Halloween or something?
Yeah.
Like a pumpkin hat or something.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Ivory said, show the kitty, and then said, beautiful kitty. Yes, she is. She's a great one. Do it.
Show Drewski our favorite picture of her in the pumpkin hat.
Dude, I have like 50 pictures of her in that. I can't.
You guys got to get her a Santa.
You can later if you think of mine some, but I don't want to do that right now.
Christmas.
Look, she's got a big old butt on her. Look at that ass. You're a fat girl. You're a fat girl. Dude, my cat, Bombays, they say for females, no more than 11 pounds, and she's right there. So she can't gain any more weight. And that's a sad thing because she likes to eat everything that's in sight. So I don't know what the fuck to do with that. And by the way, I want to say this. All you motherfuckers that lied on what was said, man, show me your fucking proof. You said you don't need receipts. Motherfucker, I caught all you in these bullshit ass lies. You didn't want anything to do with it. You talk shit for 6 fucking months and you don't want shit to do with it. Then you get called out and it's a big problem. Oh, I don't know why you would say this. I don't know why you'd say that. Motherfucker, you shouldn't have fucked with somebody that's been in this bitch for a long time. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Y'all are easy work. I got a hell of a lot more problems than your goofy asses. I'll tell you that. What in the fuck do you think you're talking about? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. You ain't talking about shit.
I just had the best conversation about nothing.
Hey, did you see any of the highlights on the goddamn Lions
I ain't
game?
saying.
Segue.
Kyle, I'll make it be real clear. Because I'd be a liar if I said otherwise. I'm not saying it's you or Sean, but one of you's lying. And I don't know who it is. I know we got a Lions fan, but one of you are lying.
Yeah, baby. Hey, did you see the Lions game there? Did you see the highlights?
Yeah, I watched the game as a.
Where's it at?
I got this.
There it is. Oh, my Lord.
Drewski, you know I didn't watch any sports. God damn it.
Let me see your waist screen. Let me see your.
It's the lion going through the Detroit Tigers
All
emblem.
right, congratulations. That's great. We have one more beer, and I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
But that fucking Lions game was intense, dude. Oh my god.
Like
It
Dirk
was
Slugger.
amazing. It went down to I don't want to sit here and talk about it. Cobra will check it. I'm sure he's gonna hear news about it. Because they made some history and shit.
Oh.
He came
well,
back
I mean,
from
he does like his foot of ball and basketball and stuff.
yeah, it was amazing. I'll just say that. It was amazing.
But he's not in the room, so you can tell me.
We came back from a fucking 20 it was 7-20 fucking 4, I think it was, or something. Or something like that. Just long story short, it was a crazy ass comeback, and it's only happened one other time, they were saying.
Okay.
How big of a comeback it was.
Uh-huh.
And that was in like in the 80s or something.
It's like 27? No. I'm thinking about the Cubs and baseball with like ancient times.
It was fucking awesome. That's all I have to say. Fucking awesome. I had a shot.
Why not? I already had it open. Cheers. It's a little baby.
Are you sure you're not gonna start a streamy poo after we're done here? I don't want to have to do one.
I don't even think I have time. I refuse to pay $44 for that shit now. Price went up. Fuck you.
You can still do it for free.
Yeah, for 20 hours, but I have to look and see what I even used the other day.
Hey, shut the hell up. I want to hear this crack. Nice crack.
Oh, quality.
Good crack.
Oh, I didn't even read the stipulations. Is that what it said? You get a 20-hour minimum or maximum?
That's what it's always been.
Oh. Well,
It's
how the hell, dude? I'll go live for 20. I was just live for 20 hours last week when Trump won the election day. I was live 20-something hours.
Okay, well, so like if
How
you
long?
do,
How long were you awake for it? Is the better question.
Yeah, I did sleep. I fell asleep streaming a couple times.
Dude, I've been live almost 9 hours. I've been awake the whole time. You got to do it.
okay, like if the first stream you do is under the 20, like 45 minutes or something, and you start a new one, they're not going to cut you off in a live stream 45 minutes in because you're over that 20 minutes.
Oh, maybe I can't go live. Maybe I can't go live.
That's why I use different emails, dude.
I don't know.
I'm sorry to hear you can't go live.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
I got a Luke.
You gonna take?
You
gonna take a shit?
No, I took a hefty tinkle and talked to Scott about silliness.
I thought you had to
lamp
say
in
you
the
had
living
to
room.
take. I thought you said you got to take shit.
It's not a big deal if I can't go live. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre right now. The one with Matthew McConaughey in it and Renee Zellweger.
I hate having a shitty memory.
Shout out to Matthew McConaughey. Is that how it's pronounced?
All right.
All right.
That's a
Drewski.
lovely
Actually,
man.
yeah, I totally forgot about this one, but it was on that Tubi.
I want you to do, Drewski, I want you to do the Celine Dion Titanic, near, far, wherever you are.
My heart will go on.
Come on.
Sing that song, but
Come on, you can do it.
I'm fucking singing Titanic.
I mean, at least you can sing in tune, so it wouldn't sound like a massacre. Either one of you. I know I can't. You guys can.
I have to be really drunk to sing that. But I can sing it.
Metal. My heart will
You
go
got
on.
it.
Featuring
You got
Juice. Oh, yes.
No, I'm versatile. I don't sing everything.
You're a good boy, Drewski. I love you. You know that. Me and Drew.
Boy, I'm a good boy.
Oh, the good boy.
Me and Drewski have known each other for years, and he's went at it with so many people, but I don't think me and him really ever went at it in my life, in all honesty. I don't think we ever argued. We just, like, we'd be drunk and yell at each other just bullshitting, but
Casey, you're an easy person to get along with. You get along with everybody. I don't think there's anybody that is ever.
I already
really
told you I was scared of him. Like, I don't know.
You don't do like a whole lot of talking.
I feel
everybody loves you.
I would feel like I'd be an easy person to get along with because I just want to fucking chill with motherfuckers.
Your calmness scares me. That's the thing.
The calmness scares me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the calm. It's just the calm before the storm. And now I'm going to obliterate all of you.
Oh, he's one of those fucking just
I drink this. I forgot.
hide the anger. Just let
Push
it
it down
up.
like a real
Let it
fucking
build up,
motherfucker.
Push it down in there, never bring it up again.
Exactly.
Bottle up that anger. Yeah. One of
Just bottling her up and waiting for it.
Fuck yeah, wait for that shit to fester.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I am too.
You being a good girl? Are you being a good girl? That is a very good girl. Yes, she is. Very good girl. That's my baby girl.
Man, I hate this, and I'm gonna open my big fucking mouth. Yes, I am.
I'm gonna have to say that that's not true. But okay.
Okay, because I'm like, everybody picking on, dude. If I had a nickel for every time, and I love me some nickels, just saying, every time I fucking ended out a stream drunk and don't remember what the fuck got said, I'd have a lot of nickels to look through. Just saying. Like, it is a defense on here.
Oh, I've been on streams numerous times.
Look, man,
and showed up like the next day. They're like, "Fuck you, Drewski." I'm like, "What? What are you talking about? What happened?" "Fuck you, Drewski. You fucking asshole." I'm like,
I've done that to you.
You did this or you did that. Like,
I get it. I get that. But when a lie turns into 6 months of shit talk and taking me away from people I used to hang out with, and I can't figure out who the fuck lied about it, that's where the problem lies.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
And that's funny. That's ironic how that is worded because it's the truth. That's where the problem lies. Lies.
Yeah,
Get it?
lies.
Okay. Yeah. So that's where the problem lies. I don't have a problem with somebody getting hammered. Like if me and Drewski got into it tonight and said, "Fuck you, motherfucker."
I love Drewski. Don't fight with Drewski. He's funny.
I'm making a
Women love
fucking,
you.
I'm making a hypothetical. There you go, Drewski. Take my woman, bro.
Hey, Gut Rock's woman loves him too. She's like, Drewski's so fucking funny. I love him. You know? I'm like, I already beat you bitches here.
What I don't like is that shit transpiring.
Huh?
I don't want that shit transpiring for fucking 5 months if someone lies about some minute shit. If something happens, just say it immediately and then that shouldn't get brushed under the rug. But if you let a bunch of streams happen afterwards and you're saying this person's a bitch and everyone they associate with this, they're all liars and everything, when they're saying facts are facts, but their facts are actually fiction, that's the problem. That's where the problem in life.
You let Kyle live with you. Didn't Kyle lived with you for like what 6 months or a year or something, didn't he?
He lived here for I think like almost 4 months, something like that.
Yeah, it was quite a while. I mean, you guys are like actual fucking homies and shit and real friends. And ever since I've known you, you and Kyle have been fucking tight, like good friends. So don't let some stupid little comment ruin your fucking friendship, man. I mean, unless Kyle said something really fucking stupid that would
I'm not gonna get back
and shit.
It's not. It wasn't a comment though.
It wasn't exactly a comment. It was a series of comments over 6 months, and actually a lot longer than that.
I'll tell you. I'll break it down into layman's. However it happened, and again, I don't know if it was Kyle or Sean. It's one of them, but me, Miscellaneous, and Kyle were private after Miscellaneous' stream one night, May 30th, because everyone wanted to know the date. It was already there. We were talking afterwards, and while we were talking, he asked why we hadn't been around Sean's. Me and Miscellaneous both said we didn't want to go there because we didn't want to associate with the people that were around there. And if we went up there, we thought that it would cause a problem because we're going to have to say something. That's what we said. It got turned into me and Miscellaneous said that Sean was a bitch. Now, this is one of two things because Sean went on this shit for like 6 months. Either Kyle lied to me or Sean lied to me because Sean said he heard it from Kyle. Kyle said he didn't say the shit to Sean. So either it was said and Sean ran with it and said way more than what was actually said, or Kyle's lying. It's one of the two. And it went on for 6 months, bro. They're talking about my lady. They're talking about my family. I mean, how much until it's enough? I bit my tongue through the entirety of this shit, bro. I was getting tired of it way, way beforehand for this goddamn stream. You think I didn't want to speak on this a hell of a long time ago? She's the one to tell me not to. She told me, hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Eventually, it's not that I'm worried about it. It's the fact that I got to speak on it because people are saying people are saying I'm lying and I'm not. And I don't like that. Whoever the fuck said I was a liar, you can fuck right off. I don't give a fuck who it was, Sean or Kyle. Either one, you can fuck off. If you were saying, if you caused that shit, you can fuck off. I ain't gonna miss a beat with what I'm doing, man. Love you, Drew.
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't gonna miss a beat, man. Y'all ain't ever done me like that. And some of the closest motherfuckers to me would try to do me like that. That's a problem. That's when I start fucking finding the snakes I gotta cut the heads off of while I'm mowing. I don't want snakes in the grass.
That's the thing. I thought, okay, I can appreciate this about Drewski because I don't know how he rolls with everybody else, but it's like, if I want to tell Drewski, hey, I'm streaming or doing, I was like, I have no fucking way to get a hold of Drewski. And I was like, maybe that's just his thing to be like, my time here is my time here, and when I'm not here, it's not here.
Well, I got rid of Facebook and Instagram because
A lot of people do.
when I had Facebook, it was like mainly for my family and like my local township friends and shit. But some of the YouTube people found my Facebook and they didn't do anything
And a bunch
wrong.
of goofballs
But they
started
were like,
interjecting.
you know, trying to like
That real quick.
oh,
that-
let me be your Facebook buddy. I don't need my YouTube shit, the Drewski Brewski. I don't need my family members knowing I go online and get drunk and shit. You know what I mean?
I know.
My
You know,
brothers know about my channel. They know,
What?
but not my like relatives and this and that. And I don't need
whatever's being talked about here. If you're saying you don't think anyone remembers, I'll tell you this: I do remember. Okay, and I know what was said that fucking night privately. I know all the bullshit that was spewed afterwards. I saw the disrespect that y'all showed me and my lady for no fucking reason. And y'all acted like it was funny as hell, and y'all all ran with it like it was a goddamn game. It wasn't funny to me, man. I played it off like it was not a big deal. To me, it was, because there were people that I really liked to associate with that looked at me falsely because of lies. Like I said earlier, you made facts fiction, and that's a problem. Do that shit, man. That's a bitch move. Anyone that does that is a bitch. How the fuck are you going to turn something that's factual, misinterpret shit? Not even misinterpret. Let me take that back. That's a horrible way to word that. You're going to play telephone with it and play something that's a fact, reword it and say, this is what was said instead of what was actually said. And then that's what everyone thinks is what's fucking going on. That's not what happened at all. I didn't say shit about you, Sean, for the last goddamn time. And I'll leave it on that. I did not say shit about your ass for two reasons. One, I didn't have a reason to say shit about you because you were my homeboy. And number two, I don't give a fuck about you near enough to say shit about you that would affect you. That's how that goes. Pretty easy. Don't get shit twisted, bro. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, look. If y'all want to associate with liars and people that do shit like that, I'm all for it. Go that way, because then I know who to not associate with. You know the reason I've known Drewski for as long as I have? Because he ain't ever lied to me.
Because Drewski.
You know the reason that I haven't
Drewski don't give a fuck.
problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty real with people, man. You know, I'll say embarrassing shit that I've done. Like, you know, I'll admit when I'm fucking wrong and fucking when, you know,
I mean, I know I've done some
I'm
pretty
drunk as
quality
fuck on
shit
here.
while I've
I've
been
done
on the
shit that I
live stream.
regret. But I'm pretty fucking real with motherfuckers. Dude.
Same thing with Hoover. She ain't never lied to me. I ain't never had a reason to fucking ever doubt anything she said to me because she hasn't lied to me. Once you lose my trust, it's hard to gain it back, man.
Some people tell me I'm either, and this falls back into the drinking category, either A, I just don't repeat it, or B, I fucking forgot that you told me. So that's why I'm like, your secret's safe with me. You know? So like,
I don't even need the whole secret safe shit. As long as you don't lie to me, you're good with me. And if you're going to hear any of my secrets from me, then I know for a fact that I trust you.
well, yeah, you've never told me, well, if you have, I forgot, but a secret, but I guess more of like people doing gossipy shit. You know what I mean? Like when you're like, oh, when they're like, hey, this is going on, but don't tell anybody. And then they're like, as soon as you get done talking to them, you're like, oh, fuck, I got to tell somebody. You know, I can't stand when people do shit like that.
Look at Chris. Top of the morning, KC, Miss Dragon, Hoover, Drewski. Cheers.
What up?
Cheers, sick and tired. Nice to
There's
meet you.
people all the time that'll take like screenshots of me and shit. Like,
what up, Reese?
You know, if they're doing it
I
as a
found
joke,
one of you
like,
today when I was looking for something.
yeah,
to
that
count
Claire
on.
bitch. When I was eating a Subway sandwich, I had a little mayonnaise. I mean,
Yeah, I see that one.
With mayonnaise and oh,
She's like your number one screenshot lady.
Take a screenshot of me with fucking mayonnaise on my chin because I was eating a fucking sandwich.
So, I think you know where 70% of them come from.
And then, like, yeah, she does that shit all the time. Fucking,
But she
a
doesn't
couple
do
other
it like
people. I'm
out
not
of
gonna mention names.
total assholery, you know.
But yeah,
I
shit
got
like that.
quick call I got to make, and then I got half a beer, so I probably got like 15 more minutes. But I'll let y'all talk for just the time being. I'll be right back.
I gotta get a refill myself.
All right, there you go.
Get some pop.
Yep. This is why you should bring a backpack. I mean, I don't have wine in the backpack, but I still needed to chill some more. Do I really want to go back and read this chat? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't. I'm not gonna. Nah. Oh boy. So how about that cat in the hat? Timeless. Oh, never mind.
I tell you what, Hoover, I just want to make it real clear. I just want certain people to leave us the hell alone. You know? You almost fall.
I didn't do nothing.
I'm gonna sign up for the Olympics. You're gonna be one of those what are like the flag girls with the pole and the wand, you know, the wand.
I'd rather have a pole than a wand.
Not wrong either way. I just kind of like this.
The ribbon dancers. I used to have one of those when I was little.
Yeah, the ribbon ones. You know what I'm
do the leaps and you're like.
I used to throw that thing all over the place. I love that.
I used to get it stuck around my forehead.
Hey, Kyle, I just tried to call you about some shit, bro. You didn't answer.
I'll call Kyle. Hold on.
Captain Spaulding. R.I.P. Captain Spaulding.
What's it say?
9.
What does it say? I love Sean. I love KC and miscellaneous rest involved with this guy. I thought, where are my friends? But
My phone vibrated back at my face.
dude, what? Cap, what are you saying? What the hell does that mean? I love Sean. I love Casey and Miss. Oh, the rest involved with this crap. I thought were my friends, but they're not. Period. Okay. I see what it's saying.
I was an outskirt finder outer.
Dude, your old ass is an old ass fucking Hoosier.
I like it.
Thank you, Lane. What is FTW?
Did I call you on Google Hangouts? Go check it, motherfucker. I just called you. I wanted to know something, but you didn't answer.
7 years ago, getting married in Florida, happy, drinking drinks with fruit and shit in it. and a fuzzy purse because it was stupid. Yay!
What the hell is that?
Yay! That was
That you look young as shit in that picture.
that was 7 years ago.
What was it? I didn't see anything.
That was my wedding. My anniversary was
Okay, rewind it. I didn't see anything.
11. There's more. There's more. It's just okay. That's dinner time. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. That's my dad's girlfriend. She said,
Oh, I thought that was you.
That's been a long fucking eat my dick.
Oh, show that wedding picture.
Oh my
You
God,
look
there
like
we
you're friggin' 18 or something. How old are you?
You look like you weigh like 80 pounds there,
Yeah, you
dude.
look
That was
tiny.
7 years ago. 2017. Yeah.
What happened?
Hey,
I'm just joking. I'm
I
kidding.
I already answered.
No,
this.
I did. I seriously, I gained
Hang
like
Hang
35 pounds, 40 pounds, something like that.
Someone,
You're still beautiful.
It's okay, Drewski. I
you're
see
good.
it.
You're good. You're good, man.
Thank you. Yeah.
There you go. We'll try it again. I'll be back in a second.
What are we trying again? Okay, at that time I was stressed out. I was helping take care of my grandparents next door. I
don't understand though how he can give Kyle so many goddamn chances. How many more chances do we need to give Kyle, for fuck's sake? He's been doing it for 3 goddamn years.
Kyle, you're done, Buster.
if you care about somebody and you're your best friend, you're always going to care about them.
But I don't understand it.
Dude, I had a dude that stayed at my house. He took care of me when my leg was broken. No problem, nothing. My husband was working on the railroad. Then 8 months later, he just started stealing shit from us all the fucking time. All the fucking time. He would literally tell us, and we didn't even realize he was telling us that he stole it.
Was it drugs? Or
yeah, the first time he stole like 11 of my Xanax because he said, "Man, you guys sleep." He's like, "You guys sleep so hard." He's like, "I came in here to get Jude, his dog," because he said his dog jumped on our bed. So in other words, he was already telling us without telling us. Yeah, I came in your bedroom to get my dog. Well, in the meantime, the part he omitted was he opened up my dresser drawer and took 11 Xanax out of my jar, whatever, bottle. And I'm like, I just got that script 2 days before that. I'm like, if I would have ate 11 Xanax, I think I would remember that. Just like little weird shit like that was happening. And then, we moved to another house. And there, he would just flat out just take shit. Just take it. Or he'd sell my husband like an Xbox card. And then he'd leave the room and I'd be upstairs. By then I was playing with coins.
He saw you as pushovers, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. And oh my God, the best one was like we knew what he was doing by then. And
is your boyfriend a pussy or something?
No.
Why didn't he do something about it?
Because he's like, I mean, the card thing, it was like, yeah, you're fucking lying. Scott would be like, have you been upstairs the whole time? I'm like, fuck yes, I have been. And then he'd walk out of the room and then just magically the card would end up like underneath the placemat on the table where it was at. So we were like, okay. Now, one day they were moving some stuff and I called the dude's name's Blake. Blake came in the house and he didn't know that I had come in the front door and they were in the back. And he brought Scott's coat in and it had a Scott's Vicodin in it. Well, he had taken Vicodin out of it as he was walking up to the house. And I'm in there like, oh, I'm trying to let all the dogs out and stuff. And he was like, oh, I'm in a, shit jam now. And then he was like, oh, well, he shouldn't park because we borrowed his flatbed trailer thing. And he said, we don't have to take it back to my house. He's like, he could just park it right there by the alley. And I said, well, fucking call him and tell him then. He didn't want to call him because his phone would have rang in the house because it was in the coat pocket. but he didn't want to run out there because he thought, I don't know for what reason, that I would immediately go check Scott's jacket pockets or something. Like, I give a fuck what's in his coat. But he was like that told me right there when he started going, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? And then I was like, whatever. When my husband came inside, and I went upstairs, and I guess one of the Vicodin, like, he got his hand in his pocket or something. One just went ping, ping, ping across our hardwood floor. And Scott said, it's all I could do to keep from laughing. He's like, I didn't even say shit. He goes, I just shook my head. It's like, you can't catch anybody more than that.
Yeah, but why? I don't understand why your husband let this dude do it. Like, was his fucking?
Well, he didn't let him take his coat out. He thought he was being slick, but then just
if you guys already had previous like suspicions, and then that happened, why didn't he just like blow up and like?
Because we cared about him.
Get the fuck out of here! Don't come back.
Oh, that was on me, honestly, because I got pissed at him and I'd be mad at him for like 6 months or something, and then be like, oh, I miss my friend. Like, I'd be crying, like, I miss my friend Blake. Oh, I don't have anybody to hang out with, you know.
Well, this was somebody you guys cared about, but he
Yeah.
would lie to you and steal
And then
from
let him back around, and then he'd be all like cool for, you know, a month or two, and then it's just like, it's like, don't even go upstairs. You have no reason to go upstairs whatsoever, you know, because we're like, okay, I'm staying upstairs. You know?
I let a friend of mine stay over here for a long bit.
Yeah.
He didn't really steal shit except for there was one thing. I was missing my fucking trimmer because I bought a shaver, like a hair shaver, but it came with a beard trimmer too, like, you know, touch up and shit.
Yeah, that little zzz thing.
And I knew it was him. I'm like, well, it's not here. You're the only one I know. You're the only one that knows I have it. I know what it was. He was shaving his goddamn nutsack and didn't want me to fucking like gladly. Hey, if you're shaving fucking balls with this shit, go ahead and take it. Go ahead and take it because I don't want to use it after that anyway. But that's what he was mad
Like, there's thing going on tomorrow. I need to shave the balls. You know, like, I used it.
Like,
and you'd have been like, fucking keep it then.
You took, yeah.
Yeah,
And, but you didn't even admit it. I was like, Tony, I know you took this fucking goddamn shit and you're shaving your balls. You didn't even take the charger that goes for it, though. What are you going to do with it when it dies? You dumbass. Why didn't you take the charger? You just didn't want me using it. You were looking out for me like, oh, I don't want you using this, so fucking I'm just going to just take it. Like, at least take the charger, dude.
You know what? I wondered.
I wouldn't have been.
Did that guy try nearing his balls first and he didn't know, or he knew that didn't work, so he had to go to.
I know exactly. I know that's what he was doing. He had no other reason to fucking take it. He just like
this dude, he had when his grandpa died, this was fucked up. His mom had said that I could come over and look at some of her jewelry and pick some out. So I'm sitting in the kitchen with his mom at the dining room table, and there's this window that, bam, you could see right out the backyard to their shed. And Blake was out there with my husband, and they were getting the push mower out because they already had a push mower because their yard wasn't very big. Our yard wasn't very big. So he was selling it to us. And then they were keeping the riding mower from his grandparents' house because his grandma was the last of the, two living. So like they were emptying out their house. Well, he didn't have permission from his mom to sell it. He just took it upon himself to say, yeah. And so he's got me running busy work cover looking at jewelry with his mom that I didn't even know I was the busy work person. And then he went above that and got into her jewelry box and started getting like the good shit out of there.
Yeah, people like
And then
that.
I was
Come on,
buying
come
because
on.
I was
People
like, oh
like
my God.
that just don't.
And
What?
then she asked me for it back, and I told her, like, I was thinking, I'm already paid for all this shit.
You hanging out
I
with
said
fucking
no. I'm like,
losers. If people are stealing your fucking jewelry and like
their mother's
actually
jewelry.
going in to like get your fucking money and shit, and you notice it, you better address that shit right the fuck away. And you're hanging out with the wrong fucking people.
I told her, well, that's why I started saying I'm taking the trash to the curb and I'm fucking leaving it there. And that met him. And then when my husband had friends that were like real bad druggies, I was like, you need to take the trash to the curb and leave it there. Like, meaning, you know, it was hard for me to do with somebody I cared about. I don't think these guys and you guys really care about each other. So how hard could it be, you know?
It's like when at work, in the area that I work at, there's somebody that relieves me for my breaks.
Mm-hmm.
And the area that I work at, we have people that relieve me for my breaks so I can go take my breaks. Well, I leave my backpack out there sometimes, you know, and I have medicine. I don't take anything strong anymore, but I have my gout medicine, my all
It's not like, ooh, there's Percocets or whatever.
No. Ibuprofen and Tums. Ibuprofen, Tums, and my gout medication.
That's the hard shit.
But I was like on some. When I went to the doctor, he gave me some depression pills, which I never even took. Anyway, I was supposed to be taking them.
What is it with guys never wanting to take those? Anyway, we'll get back to
I
that.
didn't want to take them, but
okay.
There was some asshole out there. I know who it was, but I didn't, because I don't look at that. I noticed it like probably a week later or something like that. Where's those other ones? Where's those other ones? Oh, there's that fucking. I knew who it was.
Ah, you almost said it, didn't you?
Well, I'm not. I don't even remember his name. He got fired. He got fired real quick. But I saw him. He was working at the Save a Lot we had here, and he's like, "Hey, what's up, man? I remember you from where I worked." I remember you too. You're the one that stole my fucking depression medicine, you fucking idiot. Oh, I didn't say that to him.
I was like, I mean, the look, you can give people a look that says more than you have to say. Like, I know you. They're like, oh, fuck you, dude.
You gotta have some audacity to go through somebody's backpack.
See, and that's
when you work with them, he
would never get in my purse when I would tell him, hey, grab my keys out of my purse. They're in that little pocket. I'm not getting in a girl's purse. I don't get it. I'm like, but you can get in my nightstand drawer and just take my fucking pills. But you're not gonna get in my purse when I'm wide awake looking right at you. Like, that's weird.
Yeah, I always have Tums in case I get heartburn. I get heartburn quite often. Then I got ibuprofen in case I get a fucking headache and joint problem. Like, I get gout and I have to take that all up here.
Shut up, Drewski. I love you.
Have you ever rolled underwear into an egg roll?
I got less than that beer. Where are we at? Well, we're gonna end it at 9.5 hours. That's a good stream, right? 9.5 hours. That's a good stream. We'll go 9.5.
Oh, yeah.
Who's going live after? I'm not gonna join. Asking.
I'll start one up. Cool. If I can. She said there was a 20-hour maximum, but I never got a StreamYard I never got an email saying, "Oh, you reached your limit," or anything.
Drewski, did you know my lady has big tits?
Man, you don't need to say that. Come on now. I Your lady,
That's
dude.
lovely.
No, I wanted to hear it. Did you hear what he said? I told you.
Drewski respects me. Don't put Drewski.
Did I not tell you Drewski never does that to any woman? Am I lying, Drewski? How many times do you say, come on, let me see your tits? You never once said it to my lady. That's what I was
She's
showing.
always been nice. She's always been very nice. Yeah, it's cool that she doesn't like cam up. She'll sit there and chill with you, but she doesn't cam up because I respect that. If you don't want to cam up, that's fine, dandy. But she's always been super nice, man. There's no reason for me to like woo! Let's see him. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. Okay?
I love that.
I want to hear.
Respectful to her.
Drewski, before the 9.5 hour mark, I at least one time need to hear, and I live in a van down by the river. If you could do that, man, I love it. I love that more than anything. That's one of my favorites.
That reminds me, Morty didn't come back a month later with the impression that you asked him to, did he?
His ass better get back. He was here for a while. I know I don't go live very often, so he probably forgot about it.
I remember there was one. I just don't remember who it was of.
I remember that sketch. You got to play the sketch. It was with Chris Farley. I know that. And
David Spade.
I don't remember the whole thing. He's like a. He's there to like.
Matt Foley. His name's Matt Foley.
I live in a van. I remember because that BFB would always try to get me to say that.
Oh man, me and BFB must be related. Look at that big ass whiskey glass, Drewski. You're definitely ready to go live, son of a bitch. That motherfucker, that high glass full.
Yeah, that's my dad. This is my third one. I do got a good ass buzz on, I'll tell you.
You're good. Boy. You're a good boy. Hoover's good girl. That's weird. I'm not used to. I'm so used to saying a good boy, but good girl.
I'm not a boy, and I'm not a lion. No, I had a friend that used to her kid when he was like 3. She told him, quit lying. He goes, I'm not a lion. I'm a little boy.
Now that sounds
Detroit
like
Lions, baby. The Detroit Lions.
That's
going to win our first Super Bowl. Woo!
That sounds like fucking. That sounds like fucking Stewart off of Mad TV.
Right. Look what I can do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was Will Ferrell, wasn't it? That did that?
Will
No,
Ferrell.
that wasn't. Who was that played that? I remember that Stewart and his mom.
Was it Matt McFarland?
Oh, Stewart. Oh, you're just so wonderful. Yeah.
No, who played Stewart in
Who
that?
played
The
Stewart
Saturday
on
night
TV?
Sketch or whatever.
What about them?
It wasn't Will Ferrell, was it?
No,
Some guy with the last name. Oh,
Yeah, Michael McDonald. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Don't ever misconstrue names.
Well, was it? I knew it wasn't. For some reason, I thought
Michael McDonald.
It wasn't Will Ferrell.
Stop playing it in the store.
Yeah, that shit was
Go
funny.
crazy.
Look
It's
what I
funny
do.
and also annoying. At the same time.
Like a tall ass dude, just in
Water wings on, like, yeah.
That's a little fucking toddler, dude. What the fuck? That's some weird shit.
I thought it was hilarious. Can't lie. I thought it was good stuff.
It was. Stewart, and then the mom.
Oh, Stewart, you're just so
She
wonderful.
was just as funny.
You can do no wrong, you know.
Now,
it's like
what
that.
did Mama always tell you about, whatever, whatever the fuck they're about to go into?
I remember there was one about somebody in a wheelchair, and that one was like hilarious.
You know, one of the best scenes in SNL was fucking when Adam Sandler did the Hanukkah fucking guitar songs.
Yeah.
Bring down
A
your
Hanukkah song.
Hanukkah. It's time for Hanukkah.
Hanukkah. Get your marijuana. Let's celebrate some Hanukkah. Yeah.
Hit your marijuana.
Yeah.
And that's back in the late to mid 90s, man. That's
And
That's
Lunch Lady was hilarious.
Lunch Lady Land with Chris Farley.
Yeah, the Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe,
Sloppy Joe. No, that was Adam Sandler's song.
Yeah.
Adam Sandler. I'm saying with Chris Farley right next to him while they're
Because
talking.
he'd have on the Lunch Lady outfit with the hairnet and the glasses and like the rubber gloves. Like,
Well, the funny thing about that is in Billy Madison, wasn't it Billy Madison? Yeah, Billy Madison. They're on a Lunch Lady. Like, I made them extra sloppy for you because I know all you kids love them.
Yep.
And Billy Madison, Chris Farley was the bus driver, and he's like, I'll turn this goddamn bus around in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it's just like red with the real cool comb over.
Yeah, got the whole slick back shit.
Mullet chops and shit, and then or the what are they called?
Yeah, no, the mutton chops.
Dude, you got the fucking veins.
He's
popping
stealing
out.
the kids' lunches and shit, dude. What the fuck? Piss pants.
Yeah, you're not cool.
You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. Well, I'm Miles Davis.
All right, boys. I'm gonna just not kick you guys, but take you off real quick. So I appreciate you both coming up. If y'all are doing something,
I'll start one up, Casey. Thanks for having us, bud.
Yeah,
appreciate you, brother. Cheers. I appreciate y'all being up. Absolutely. Always welcome. Appreciate y'all.
You have a good night. You and your old lady, man. You guys have a good
name
night.
is Dragon Light.
Cheers, y'all.
We're gonna share step ladders and stuff.
Right?
Just step ladders. I will say I appreciate the people that watched through the duration of the stream. I know it was kind of hectic at times. It was honest at all times, and it was a stream that just, was something I wanted to do and needed to be done. So I appreciate everybody that it came through, regardless of your intentions. I appreciate it. Drewski, don't try to come back up, dumbass. Good.
Love you, Drewski.
I appreciate y'all for coming up and supporting it, regardless of what your intentions were. I had a great time. Just a good stream. Very, very happy with it. Is all I can say. So 9.5 hours. It's time for KC to lay down with my lady and us to watch some stupid shit. Maybe South Park. That kind of sounds good. Can't lie. Is that all right with
I
you?
need to go to bed, so you need to hurry.
We can't.
I don't care. Hurry it up.
All right. Probably South Park for me if she goes to sleep because I want to see it. So 9.5 hours. The shit I wanted to say got said. Not even say, but prove. Everything's out on the table. Anybody that wants to come fuck with me, come show me. Because my shit will be up in the morning. I heard y'all like to say that. My shit will be up in the morning.
And remember, keep your truces.
KC. Slanja Mile.